What's going on, guys? Welcome to Tales of Nerds and Dragons, where a ragtag group of people from the interwebs get together and play Dungeons and Dragons online.
Hooray!
Wow.
That's where we are right now.
Aatrox Burger.
What?
That's what that is. It's the Aatrox Burger.
Oh.
Happening right now, but okay.
So many.
There's background. It's the Aatrox Burger.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna trust whatever the hell that means. But welcome, guys. I hope you're having a good time. We're having a great time. And we're gonna it's Florida boy, Florida boy, baby.
Swamp.
We're gonna
Man.
go ahead and dive into tonight's session.
Are we?
Nope.
Can you speak? Like we get it, you're eating, but like, can you turn on the podcast while you were eating? That's on you. Really, you can do that to me after my long day at work,
Hope. So last time some stuff happened.
as usual. So stuff happened.
Yes. The group of adventurers, after having all their in city quests done, they all went setting out of the city for one to go accompany or to go escort a gnomish woman by the name of Mama Destiny to the Rising Falls, where she has told you that she has pretty much there's a pond there. There's a pond there that she collects the water to create some potions, to heal, and she's a little potion maker. But she needs a little escort because she's getting a little old to do this by herself now. You guys had set out bright and early, onto the path out of the city for run into the deep swamps of the faction, and encountered some strange stuff. Creepy humanoids in the night, sense of the death, decay. The party, their cohesiveness and feelings of happiness toward each other was stretched to its max already, and this is like day 2 of travel. Isn't that fun?
We are working like a perfect team, like a choo-choo train.
Absolute best.
Choo
You have trains that have derailed, and I
Butter-
watch those.
Buttery smooth.
A movie where they actually derail a train.
Yeah, it's us,
with a
baby.
Earth spike in the ground. Anyway, so you guys, some people get that reference.
That's not what I'm.
I
You
like
guys,
that Sam's smack dab in the middle of my screen. So
Mine
this really
too.
makes it.
Mine too.
But carrying on, you guys push through, eventually encountering some actual undead that seem to be the source of the smell of decay and shady humanoids in the night. Some intense in combat encounters. So you guys ended up,
Roll it on me.
emerging victorious. However, it was exposed by some members of the party were keeping a certain what they thought was crucial information secret from the others, and a heated debate erupted whenever a little big pop Furbolg Morg said, "Enough! Cut the cameras! You're done! You're done! You're done!" He came from everyone's throat.
It's giving me Edna
I
mode.
don't have a throat.
Yourself together! You are adventurers! But you
I
guys,
love you, JJ.
after that, talk from Dad, all essentially somewhat simmered down, and I believe were met with a strange voice of, your friend Mr. Bubbly Iden Man getting possessed by some spirit who then, after releasing him, claimed to be kind of parading as this kind of owner of this area within the faction of the swamp, accompanied by Cassius Kane popping out his mysterious item he's been carrying around, which seems to be possibly a source of the issue or possibly something unrelated.
Maybe.
However, with some tinkering with it, he has managed to change the color from red to green, and I believe we left.
Wasn't it turned off prior? Like it was like just gray.
You're right. It was gray. My bad. I thought it was.
Sorry.
Yours was great. No. Please correct me. I'm always wrong. Not really. So you guys did the thing, and it turned green, and we left off hearing some howls in the night. But yeah, so my
Dee.
friends, my lovelies, my lovely friends, I am
Lovely.
going to inquire as to
AJ.
what. Yes,
I was just gonna say, are we your little leeches?
I don't know if I like that term. I don't think I like that one. I don't know. I don't.
What does that say?
I don't like that. I don't think I like that. But what are y'all doing? Well,
Sam, what are you doing?
What's the second word?
Oh,
It's
and-
wanted a good woman for talks and walks and mutual acts of kindness. Call that number.
Alright. I hate
thought we were
it here.
taking. Did we not take shifts? Did we not end on a sleep?
What does that say? So fresh?
it was it Cassius's? Did Cassius take the last ship?
Yes.
oh,
The-
yeah.
No, he
It was
didn't.
right before. It was right before.
It was during the last shift.
Yeah,
that
my bad.
shit
My bad.
happened.
like right before dawn. The house.
Yeah.
It was Mars that had last shift.
It was Mars, who I didn't woke up Mars. Mars was like, okay, saw item was still there. Fucking Cassius Kane wakes up to the Legion yelling in his ears, and then I wake up at Nora, and Nora fixes everything, like they do.
as they
Mhm.
should.
Like I do.
As you should. But yes, I guess we'll pick it up at the when everyone starts at the end of the third watch. When everyone starts to wake up from their sleep. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes,
as
I
you
do.
are all
I know
gathering,
exactly what you're
I don't know if I like that at all. As you are gathering yourselves and waking up from slumber, what are you doing?
I mean, we're still following. Was it Mama June? Was her name? No.
Mama
Mama
Destiny.
Destiny.
Mama
Everyone calls her
Destiny.
June.
I
Probably,
don't know.
What'd you say, Cassius?
probably from Deadpool. That whole Ranger,
Oh yeah, she's the lady in
the
Deadpool.
taxi driver.
That's fair. That's
Anyway,
fair.
I don't like being
wait.
possessed.
I would talk to Sonoran, but the person playing Sonoran isn't here.
I didn't notice him leave. He's sneaky.
Oh, he's
still
there.
there.
He's there.
Oh wow!
Oh, he's
found
back.
himself
He was hiding.
Oh
Oh,
no!
no.
You're
not
nothing.
working.
What have you done?
I think you were trying to tell us that his sound's not
We
working.
can't hear
He
you.
doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's
Well,
No,
Is
no,
he
his
hear
mic's
us?
not working.
Well, that's
I
the same
think
thing.
so, because we asked what was.
Oh,
we
Yeah.
can just pause the podcast here.
All right, guys,
Yeah,
we're done.
We could just make
Taking a break.
Daniel sign
for one-
everything to us for the rest of the night.
For once, this will be one of several breaks, maybe.
This is gonna be like
Maybe.
the recap, not the recap. What's it called? The game show episode where it takes like a week to do.
That was great.
Okay.
That's
But
my
we'll
favorite
go
movie.
ahead. I guess we'll keep on Daniel's. I'm sure he got it. Just I don't know. Check to see if your mic is on the correct voice thing. Did you unplug your mic on accident?
Turn it off and turn it back
Hmm.
on again.
Did
Have you
turn
tried
it
to
no,
switch it to Wombo? Turn it to Wombo, baby. Turn it to Wombo. But
Turn it to Wombo.
anyone else
What is
discussing anything?
What's that from?
Mama Destiny is currently making some.
Maybe
some-
don't text and drive,
morning.
Sam.
Ooh, Mama Destiny.
making some morning food.
What kind of food?
Oh,
Like the full English breakfast?
She's making some grits.
Can I make an elixir, JJ? Do I have enough time to do that in our morning?
What does it say? Does it say a long rest? You making an elixir?
I thought it was every. I don't know. I have to check.
I think it's every long rest if you have an empty vial.
Because if it's a long
Whenever
rest,
you finish a long rest, you can magically produce one
Oh.
experimental elixir.
finish. Yes, you can then. If you have an empty vial.
I know. What's his name has one for me.
Aiden.
Aiden
Have a
has one
singular
for me.
vial,
This is already
I
established.
think. Yeah.
I thought he did give you one, didn't he? Already?
Huh?
Does he have one?
Yeah, I
How
have-
many vials
like-
do you have? You're here to give you one. Yes, last session.
I
I only had
oh,
one.
did you give it to me? Or I thought you
thought I
just
gave it
said
to you.
had it.
Yeah, you
I only
asked
had
for
one small vial.
Oh, Okay.
I don't know
well,
what you
I'll
put in
ask
there,
that.
but you.
I removed
you
it
asked
from
for
my inventory, so
I don't
Don't you
think
know?
I had anything in it. I think it was empty
Okay.
yeah, it's just
because
empty.
I was gonna put pond water in it.
Mm.
If anything, it could have been full of items.
Ooh.
It probably
That's like,
was.
yeah. Not anymore.
Maybe.
It's empty now. Well, now it's gonna have an elixir in it. Can I roll for that, JJ?
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh shit! All these condoms are falling off my desk.
Oh
Oh
no.
no!
Oh yeah, I just have a pile of like coffee creamers, the peanut butter
I love it here.
stuff.
Yeah, I
I
know any
made
part.
for the
Nope, I
dining
guess
hall.
Oh dear!
We'll know when there's progress because he'll yell triumphantly.
not. Will he?
Hopefully.
He'll hit a high C real fast, guys, with a C5.
Please stop making music.
What about a
references.
C7?
Ooh, I don't think Daniel can hit that unless he can.
Do you want me to? Do
Shake
you want
his
me to
head.
It's C above.
DM you what I rolled, JJ?
You can DM me. You can say it out loud. I don't really care.
No, I want it to be a secret.
Okay.
I throw it at my
Secret
head and I
it'll be-
just die.
Oh yeah, no, you guys are just gonna get chucked shit.
Hop on the head. Bow, bow, bow.
Can you hit A 2 measures above the staff?
How expensive is it going to be with you wasting vials throwing it at people?
Don't be that expensive.
Don't ask.
Well, they're like
You
what?
don't need money.
The cost
You
of
don't need.
science.
You don't use money, slime boy.
All right. So you guys are waking up and getting a schmoove on.
Yeah.
We
Uh,
schmoove and
Go
schmoove
ahead and
street.
I guess it's gonna be Henry with advantage from Mama. Make a survival check. to
Why
follow
can't
the
it be
map.
me?
Shut up, Sam.
Because we're gonna die.
Nice bag. My
14?
survival's only a -1.
Okay. Henry, you can move. You follow.
Where am I
You follow.
moving?
You can move anywhere you wish. Don't go past here.
I-
You can go left. You can go right. You can go up. You just can't cross that line.
Do not cross this line.
I rolled a 60.
Yeah, you're good. You're able to follow the path. It's as far as you go, as far as travels for the day goes. Unless you wish to
Oh, dead center.
right P line. Okay. You said
We could have
I'm
waited
bad.
till
We're
the
real-
house.
We're really close to that Hasnalia border.
No,
There's
it's
a
just-
little-
It's just blown up. It's out of proportion. Come on. If you ever had a corned beef sandwich, you'd understand.
You had a corned beef sandwich, you understand.
Shut up, man.
We were given a direction to go, and we go that direction.
wonderful.
I ran out of ideas to put up,
But-
but yeah.
The closer
Sweet,
we get to
thanks,
that
Danny.
border, the closer we get
What?
to.
So thank you.
JJ,
Yes.
Okay.
Did you make the healing?
as we're traveling, the foliage and the tree life, is there a slow change to it, or is it still
No, now
vibrant?
that you're away from where you were before, it's pretty back to constant swamp-like trees.
Okay, so all moss and
Whoa!
Hey, you're back. What'd you do?
Were you muted?
Did you mute it?
You authorized the power.
Did you try turning it on, off, and on again?
However, what's the however for, Daniel?
so take two.
Like your face is not there anymore? I'm confused. what's
Just your
happening there.
voice.
Your
no
audio?
Oh,
Oh dear.
well, guess what, Daniel?
Oh dear.
For our audience-only listeners, you guys have Daniel's voice
I hate
right
y'all.
here.
What?
I'm eating Daniel's audio, but he's not getting his own. So therefore, the visual audience will be missing his audio.
We can just like dub it.
Do we have two people recording?
Yeah.
Oh,
One for the
I didn't know that. I don't
audio
know how this stuff
listeners,
works.
one for the
I just
visual.
show up.
Anyway, so my bad. As y'all are walking, you know, as you guys do.
You mean as I
know.
go along?
All right, we're there. We're back.
Shut up.
Nice.
We're
We're
great.
back?
Everything's good.
Oh.
Yes,
We're all good.
Hello,
we're
visual
all
listeners.
good. Troubleshooting.
Rolling along.
Real time.
We're doing it live.
Mars.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I have the. Oh, go and talk to Zenora like you said you were going to.
Yeah,
I do
talk
this.
to me.
Now I don't remember.
Well,
Tell
that's
me what's
rough.
on your mind.
Oh,
Talk to baby.
Sonoran, you would. Did we all say we didn't say what happened to Aiden last night, did we? Like we didn't make a group talk about that.
No,
Nah, that
you did not.
Oh, okay.
good. I'm going to relay that story to Zenora.
Nice.
Okay.
And
But-
only Zenora.
Work.
Basically, the only people who don't know at this point is just Henry and
The
Mork.
druids and Zenoran. Yeah. Yeah,
but
but
do
they
I
don't like
overhear?
them. Probably.
Probably.
What kind of question
I
is
mean-
that, boy?
It's as much of a question of how to find a good woman.
Did you hear that, Henry?
Oh, this. I like this.
were you listening closely enough that time?
Also, you could just cast message.
I could, but that would be a waste. Who would just randomly cast message?
But that message was a cantrip.
It is.
Who would do something like that? Oh my gosh.
Look at String Bean. Oh.
Listen, this guy is chaotic. Let him be chaotic.
Is String Bean the spider?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
String
Thank
bean,
you,
string bean.
JJ, for giving me an actual answer.
You weren't
Nobody
there for it.
gives me
To
an
find
answer.
out your character.
Sorry, I wasn't mentally well, Sam.
Well, if you call 515, I can't read it all. You can get it.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not a good woman.
So, Maz. Oh,
Yeah.
Daniel, are we on the Roll20
What?
splash? Are we on the Roll20 splash?
Oh no, we can do that though.
Pop us on the Very
Hold
important.
on. Give me 1 second.
I love how formal we are about this podcast, and then how unformal. I guess the correct term would be informal.
That's
We
why
are.
it's so
about this
better.
podcast.
Unformal.
It's so
Very good. and we're live.
liberating.
Not yet. It's
so-
still loading.
It's so French of us, you know.
All right.
What?
It is
Oh,
on.
what?
It is up.
Mars. In this direction, this little cone here, you sense a storm.
Ah, it's in that
As you
general
kinda-
direction.
Look at you go.
As we're kind of walking.
I can
through
do
the
something
forest.
that fucking Henry can't. I can
How
sense
incredibly
nature that Henry can't.
uncharacteristically perceptive you are.
As you're kind of walking,
How does
and
it
you
feel?
know,
Oh, you're about to describe it. I'll shut up.
Sorry, you need an actual god to tell you that there's a storm somewhere.
No,
Mars,
not for this time.
Gaius changes the accents and everything. Gaius is up to you. No, as you're walking, and you know, it's having a little aside with the Zenoran occasionally. How stinky Henry is.
So this is
Yeah.
You guys, as you kind of like lean forward into like to whisper to each other, you kind of zap Zenoran with a small little static shock. Nothing to hurt, but then you kind of realize that your hair is kind of sticking up on whatever side it is. You have a little, kind of like the hair on your arms is also sticking up a little bit as well, and you feel a little bit more like a little buzz throughout your entire body.
Do I see his hair stick up? I'm behind them.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a little bit. Yeah, it's not. It's fairly noticeable. It's like over time they slowly stick up and they kind of rise and fall, and then they rise a little bit and then they fall.
Like Killua.
Yeah,
The
but
storm
not
of
fluid.
ruin.
There's a storm. Oh
All I
my.
can tell you is that there's a storm south of us. Where?
Do
South.
condoms exist in D&D?
Yes,
Do balloons exist?
yes. I'm scared.
All right.
Good questions.
I'm
Oh,
terrified.
When Nora meets Venus, you should have used this.
Create a condom.
Oh my gosh.
Shit. I can't handle
she
it
pats her
anymore.
on the shoulder. Please do better next time.
Yeah, there's a storm.
Interesting.
I don't know how big it is. Well, I know it's big because I sense it big, but I don't know if it's like how violent it is or any of that shit. All I can tell you with 100% confidence, we move south, we'll get in a fucking storm.
Well, I mean, is that a red flag, or should we?
I
Should
don't
we
fucking
detour?
know.
What are you?
I don't know. You think I've been out here? I don't know what the storms are like out here. I just know that it's
that's fair.
coming.
Well,
You know what? If Mars doesn't make it as an adventurer, he can definitely be a meteorologist.
I was always
But
great
is it
whenever I was
only
in...
for storms? Can he tell you how? Well, I guess you could cast like what's that spell?
Druidcraft.
I was about to say does Druidcraft.
yeah, Druidcraft is like.
However, he's a
Literally
sorcerer, sadly.
Okay. So,
I just smell it.
Don't worry, I'll take
in my
Druidcraft to level
bones.
10
Thank you.
just for that purpose.
Listen,
Cassius,
you'll know when the
Cassius, let
storm
his
is.
fist end up on people's
You'll
arms.
know a storm is incoming, but I know where it is.
Do you gain superpowers whenever there's a storm, or what is your hair?
It's just there's a storm, Zenoran. Listen,
Okay.
like I get it. In that
That's fair.
1 week that we met each other, we didn't encounter any storms, but there's a storm.
Okay, that's.
I don't know what else to tell you, dog. There's a storm. and
Everybody,
we're
there's a
walking to it.
storm. Did everybody hear that?
We weren't quiet at all. We're walking into a storm.
Yeah.
one entire nation.
Yeah,
What
just
is-
there's a storm. Just watch
What
out.
are y'all
If you don't
two
like
talking
storm.
about back there?
There's a storm.
We're talking about a storm, for Christ's sake. For Guardian's sake.
Hard of hearing, apparently.
My guardian.
I mean, they done said it's a storm. We gotta hold on. We gotta get my hand in here somewhere.
It's south.
Back.
We're walking into the storm.
How bad is the weather right now?
It's
Like,
fine. It's nice, you know. Pretty
yeah,
humid
yeah.
as normal. Mosquitoes and whatnot are all around as they normally
You
are.
guys are freaking out like it doesn't rain normally in
telling
like
you.
like we're adventurers. Like this isn't like modern day where we just stay inside all day and we have like weather apps to tell us if it's gonna storm. You just live with it if it rains.
But Mars
I like
and
it when it
Zenoran
rains.
are
Fresh
indoor
water.
boys. They don't. They aren't adventurers.
Indoor boy. The wind's gonna knock me over.
Exactly. You have 3 indoor boys.
3 indoor
we need
boys.
to know if
Oh
they're-
no! What's gonna happen if Zenoran's cards get wet?
Exactly.
Wait, they're
Right,
not
darn hard.
they're not like laminated.
What happens if your hair gets wet?
They're not like that plasticky.
No.
Maybe
What if it's a
Hard
wooden
to
club?
feel?
Is it mildew? Does it?
If you don't try it.
Does our
yes.
water
If you
the metal on
don't
us
try
rust?
it,
Nora.
You can-
He creates his hand a little bit flatter. If it starts raining, you can hide under here.
Aw.
I forgot what my adorable voice was. a thing.
Country girl.
Well, hell, I don't understand that, and that's just crazy.
Not at all,
Fine,
but
I'm gonna
okay.
hold you up like
That's
a
kind of
lightning
sort
rod.
of like that.
It's just kind of sort of like that. Real
Why do I have a
delicate.
crossbow? Just looking at my inventory, looking at my artifact, and I just read crossbow bolts.
Well, do you have a
Why?
crossbow or do you just have the bolt?
No, I have crossbow as well. It's in my back.
I can just see
I
Mars
have a
waking up one day
crossbow.
going, "Why do I have a crossbow?"
To Mars from Mercury. You're looking at it.
And the double daggers I have,
It's
they're
like Pat Mars. May you never
Would
need
Mars
that.
really, would Mercury really gift a crossbow though?
I am the
He
leader
knows-
of weapon makers.
He knows Mars is
I'm
frail.
your shit. What?
He knows
These are
he needs to
hand
be frail.
engraved.
Just in case you lose your first artifact.
In place. You guys now see Mama Destiny with the bonnet on her head.
Aw.
A nice little leafy kind of bonnet kind of covering her little fro.
If it doesn't storm, if it moves out, I'm gonna feel so stupid. I'm just letting you. I just said there's a storm there. We're walking there. That's all.
Well, actually, it's more towards the right of where we're going. We're
it's
going
south.
like
It's
here.
literally south.
We're going this way, and the storm was like
South.
partially
All I
this
said was
way.
south. It was just south of us.
No,
could
it
east,
was,
Southwest,
it was to the
southeast.
southwest. It was to
I
the
just said
southeast.
south. Y'all can interpret that however well you want. I don't know what directions are. I have a 9. I have a 9 to wisdom. I don't know I don't know what way is north, south, east, or west. All I know is that I felt it soar.
I thought direction was intelligence.
No, that's survival.
Mix
I
it
feel
up,
like if you look at a map, it's intelligence, but being in the world and knowing your directions is survival. So
Okay.
that's wisdom.
I
Be
pointed. It's that way somewhere.
Why
But
are we talking
also,
about a storm
could
so
you-
much?
Could you could you justify that it's intelligence because you have to know which way the sun rises and sets, which is a
So,
fact.
as y'all are walking,
Anyways,
y'all are
nature's
walking-
int. Okay, just
Do you guys have to slow down? for
nature
us?
is an int modifier.
How dare you?
Cassius and Honora.
Cassius isn't terribly. Oh, you level at speed 25.
Yeah.
Yes, they
I'm-
do.
I'm
Cassius.
carrying-
I mean, he's behind, but he's not terribly behind. If you're being carried, then no, you're all fine. Cassius
mean-
definitely is in the back, most likely.
Right on the shoulder.
My luck
Uh,
25, right?
We laugh at Cassius.
My
Can
luck-
we get Cassius a scooter?
no, it's 30.
We
Okay.
give him a Segway
just-
that does not
You've
work.
essentially kind of adapted this kind of janky little quick walk thing to someone.
Oh, the penguin from Gotham.
Pretty much, it's like your speed would be like 27, but we're gonna round it up to 30. Okay.
Yeah.
You're fast enough.
Honora, could you build him an off-road scooter so he only needs to use his one leg?
An
But I
ATV.
probably will. I know.
I don't need your scooter anyways.
Good.
Good.
There's a
Oh.
long scooter. What?
Bravo.
Actually, you're the scooter.
Peasant.
Right. So
Yeah,
y'all are just
so-
walking. As a couple hours pass by.
Is that me or
No.
is that okay? I was like, what the heck?
Random
Why?
animal sounds.
Yeah, the animals doing their thing.
Okay.
Henry, as you're walking, you start to smell a smelly smell, a stinky smell. Smells like poop.
How big the poop?
As we're walking, I'm just gonna turn around to Zenoran. Just so you know, there's a big stinking pile of shit over there. I thought you'd like to know.
Oh, thank you. Prestidigitate a little bit of Sensi.
It is, you walk past it.
my finger, it's like my finger, you know, like those spray bottles.
The ozone.
The ozone.
The arcane ozone.
Oh, it's never hit
Destroyed it.
anybody.
I would like to lean over to Aiden to whisper to him and be like, all right, so I think Mork's actually like a dog. Because he's always smelling stuff, you know, he's always like sniffing the air. And
But that's Henry. That's not more.
I meant to say, what are the druids? I don't really know.
One that didn't give me flesh-eating spores.
Yeah, anyway. That was too long ago. He's not, I don't remember. Out of my head.
ADHD,
Already
not
gone.
in periphery.
I mean, oh, maybe.
Also, he always
I mean, I
like,
think-
walks around the, fuck.
Yeah.
Camp. Camp.
Okay.
Nora's just me.
Nora's brain is going off right now. It's firing rapidly.
Do I get to
She's back.
decide what I did with those spores?
Sure.
Some poor critter's fucked.
She's actually spread a
Probably.
disease among Forward.
I've created a biological weapon.
Yeah.
And you left it in the forest and did not look after it. It will come back and kill us.
It-
It's
I marked it on the
maturing.
map.
The
so
Yalpai
I
are
can
gonna
go back and
mutate.
check on it.
The Yalpai are gonna eat it, and then they're gonna be able to spit out flesh-eating
What is
spores.
Yalpai?
You made this.
Oh,
Bye.
they're Pokemon. That's
They're
all we need to
adorable.
know.
You'll figure it out.
Okay.
And
They just-
dangerous, but adorable.
You'll
They're
figure it
like-
out.
And they
They're like plants.
They're grass types. You'll figure it out.
Is it like the flowery ones?
yeah, it's exactly like Vileplume.
Don't worry about it.
What?
What?
Is a
If anything, it's more like Tangle. Anyway,
Anyway, let's continue.
Mix of both.
or Carnivine. Focus. So you.
I'm
You
just
fly
imagining
trap,
like the flowery
but
guy
sexy.
from Undertale.
Flowey.
No, not Flowey.
No.
I was Flowey.
But JJ,
we
aside from
know.
a steaming pile of shit somewhere off in the distance, do I notice something else?
No, you don't. I mean,
There's also some piss, but
no. I mean, you do. I mean, it's a swamp, so it made a lot of sense. I mean, you do smell kind of animals of marked territory. So you do smoke this. You know, you do see occasionally there's some trees that are clawed with something. But you're not really stopping, or y'all aren't really stopping.
Nah.
To where it makes you like yo, we shouldn't be.
The
To
JJ, the terrain.
yeah.
You said it's basically swampy, so I'm assuming like very
It's
muddy.
squishy. It's wet. It's kind of stinky.
Can
Vines.
Morg make his way up to Mama Destiny?
Show up. He
No,
has a little
it's too
sticky.
late.
He's just walking.
Okay. So Mama Destiny.
What up, baby? How you doing?
So I understand we're coming down this way to get some vials of this water, special water.
That's right.
What do you plan to do with it?
Oh, honey, I done told you I'm gonna make some potions with it. That's what I kind of do.
No, yeah, but what type of potions are you planning to make?
Oh, you know, things to make your skin look good, make your insides feel good. You know,
It's just carbonated
if
water.
you got a little boo boo on here on your hand, I just gonna pop it up on there and it kind of, you know, a little topical salves a little bit. You know, like it's like, you know, like the new thing they got nowadays. What it's called, lotion. You know, like some lotion.
Lotion.
Well, there's
Lotion. Wait, lotion heals you?
No, it not normally no. It moisturizes your skin. Well, I guess it can.
It
moisturize-
does, kind of ish. I don't know.
Don't underestimate the power of cucumber melon.
Oh, cucumber melon.
Infused with hemp.
What?
Weed.
Oh,
Hemp
what you
infused
found out.
lotion.
I thought you said hemp, like with an I.
Oh.
Hemp.
Anyway, so you're trying to.
Sorry.
He's walking.
So you're telling me.
Talking, jerking, fucking.
So you're telling me you're just trying to make some potions for cosmetic or for self healing?
Well, a little bit of both, baby. You know, old grandma gotta take care of herself somehow. You know what I'm saying?
No, I completely understand, ma'am.
And so many folk around here don't get themselves in a whole heap and a lot of trouble. I mean, kids running around here tripping on stuff, running into thorns, you know, scraping up the knees. The poor little guard been looking after them people for so long. It's like they done come back like they was wrestling bears. It's just an awful kind of time. But
Yeah.
that's a moment to make all that money.
No, I completely understand. Like, we tend to most of the herbs that get delivered throughout the countryside come from my little quaint little town.
Oh, okay. Where you from, baby?
A little place in called Palegrave.
Pale Grave?
Yes, ma'am. Born and raised.
Oh, that's that place over there down over by you know, over you know what I'm saying, over there, over around the oh come on now. It's over you know what I'm talking about, right? It's over by them trees over there up north. Up the you know what I'm saying, you know.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, over there, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I do.
Wink.
Yeah, right off the outskirts of Zonum Canyon.
There you go. Yes, Donham. That's right. I've been over there, and oh my goodness, it's been like a decade since I've been over there. You know, well, Zonham is nice. You know, the faction Zonham's nice. I mean, City Zonham be kind of a little bit too uppity for me. They got all them new shows, all the new up and coming bars trying to make a name for themselves. There's just so much going on over there. You know, all this riffraff and folks trying to get big in the new city or whatever. It's just something else.
So it's
And
like
they were
LA.
trying- Yeah, roughly. You can compare that to real world LA. You know, it's all that city life. I'm more of a nature girl myself. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little bit of down here with them trees.
You preach the truth, madam.
I know I do. I ain't get this old for nothing, honey. You know what I'm saying? It's real nice.
You know, it's been a while since I've been back home, and you remind me a lot. You remind me a lot of my Mimo.
Oh, I get that all the time. All our kids around my little my building, they call me Mama Destiny. Like I told them to call me that, didn't I? Mom. But I mean, I treat them like I'm like their own. They like me like I'm their Mimo, and I like them like they're my grandkids. So, you know, I want my kids to move on off my son over there and on them, whatever. And I ain't seen my daughter in a couple years, but that's just neither here nor there. So.
Well, family is everything. Next time,
got me a little grandson and a granddaughter, 2 twins actually over there in Zonum. Apparently they, I don't know, enrolled in some good old music school over there, or something like that. I heard some of them play a little bit Fruit some of that new magic or whatever, and it's real nice. It sounds real nice, but I got too much going on down here, to go traveling up there by myself. So I kind of they come to visit occasionally or whatever. But how long since you've been home, Mr. Morick?
Been a while now.
How long is a while?
It's been like what, 2-3 months, JJ?
Roughly, yeah.
It's been a spell.
You've been sending letters down to your Mima and your Papa and your Mama, right?
Well, occasionally when you might get a chance, man.
Don't forget about them now. They love you, raise you too hard for you to be on and neglecting them.
That's true. And me, mom.
All y'all back down too. For those who got, I know it's been hard, with the migration from Hospital. But if you got parents, don't you forget now to keep in contact and keep the family close to your heart, because that's all you got. Okay?
Cassius scowl as you.
I did.
I'll tell you this: if Mima can also be very scary at times.
Nora's rummaging through her bags.
Ida just looks fucking depressed now.
What's wrong, Aiden?
She kind of turns around. Hold on, kind of punch the mark, and keeps walking, but not looking at you guys. And if you ain't got no family, I'm all the family you can want, and all the family I can give you. Don't worry. If you ain't got nothing, you got nothing now with me.
That's very kind of you, madam.
I was born and raised to be kind.
Well, I mean, you can have my parents if you really want them, Aiden.
Oh no! Oh, you don't just offer parents now. That's not nice.
Oh, thank you. I've heard a bit about them, Honora. I'm guessing you've probably told Aiden a little bit.
They're not bad people. They're just boring.
They're just boring. They don't excite me as they should.
Destiny.
Okay, Todrin.
Sorry, y'all. I don't.
Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
Mars eyeing, like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Just
Wait,
morphs.
does Mars, do you get your little void flight thingies? Do those go off?
We don't know.
You were
I've never been to the
nodding.
front.
You
Well,
nodded.
I had nodded, then I realized I don't know, actually. Both. We don't know, because why would we? Because they're all dead.
He wouldn't have
Look,
ever
nah.
encountered it.
Well, that's what he thinks.
Mama Destiny.
That's poor
What
thing.
up, big one more?
Is there a tree nearby?
There's a whole bunch of trees.
There's a
There's a billion.
We're in a swamp.
Yeah.
Talking to his parents, Cassius like punches the tree.
Okay.
Ow.
Noted.
I swing around with my shotgun when he does this because this is a weird thing to do. I'm assuming something's attacking us.
I mean, it wasn't like hard because he's not very strong.
Take a little.
So it was just like.
Sudden noise.
You all right, Cass?
Okay, Kyle.
I gotta be on my toes. I don't want
Good one.
people to
Good one.
kill me.
I don't want to talk about it.
Same. So let's not.
Well, no, Mr. Tree, I
I'd
want
rather just listen to music.
Oh, maybe he fine. That
Oh,
ain't
the
bad.
more work has to apologize
Don't
the tree for you.
worry.
That's one of them good trees, though. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Mo, you gotta learn how to look for them bad ones, the ones who really do be out to get you.
Some of the some could be a little bit crabby.
Jacob's
What's going on?
popping off.
Do they have some bark to them?
Well, I mean, they
Some
can.
bark and some bite?
But I mean, come on now. Here, we gonna pause. Mama need a break. We need to wait. So we're gonna pause over here. She's gonna kind of hobble over. Not hobble. She's gonna use the and walk over. No. I gotta keep spry myself, so I gotta move myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna help him with those
Oh,
things.
all right.
She's gonna walk over to one of the trees, and I go in between two of them. Goes this one right here, and look, points over to the one on her right. Or I guess her left. My left. On her left, like this one right here is a good kind tree. This tree don't want you no problem. You don't want it no problem, cause it's a good tree. This one right here. Now this one of the boys you gotta look out for. They if you talk to it crazy, if you look at it crazy, if you sleep on it crazy, if you even piss on it any kind of crazy, it's gonna get you.
Do they look any different to me?
It looks the exact same.
I-
So you're gonna talk shit about the tree right in front of it?
What you say, Nora?
So you're gonna talk shit about the tree right in front of it?
I mean, oh no, I'm being honest and real with the tree. The tree knows its nature. I'm just telling y'all what's up with the nature. And
I see absolutely no difference.
the druid, you always want to roll a nature check to see if you roll it.
Yeah, I want to insight the trees.
Inside the trees. What do you mean by insight?
Destiny.
I rolled to seduce the tree.
JJ,
One of the bad ones.
what am I doing here? Nature or
Nature check, yeah.
or am I
No,
actually
it's a
insighting the
threesome.
trees?
Insight. Are you seeing if she's lying, Honora?
All right, have
No.
you ever heard of a Tressie?
Oh no, no,
What do you
no!
think sap is for, y'all? What do you
Oh,
think?
my.
What?
Can I insight Mama June if she's actually serious
Mama
about this being
Destiny.
Mama Destiny?
Go ahead, roll
God.
an insight check. The two druids will we get for our nature checks.
I rolled an 18.
Me too.
Okay.
Wow.
These
Ooh,
trees
I
look
rolled
identical
pretty
to you guys
well.
even also. There is
Why?
none.
Where is
a big
my?
difference.
Oh,
These trees look the exact same to you two also. Like they
what am
look,
I'm rolling insight, right?
you are rolling.
Mhm.
That's a 17.
Show me the truth.
Cool.
Good. If she wasn't,
So-
she'd be dead.
What I learned is if we piss on the tree normally, it doesn't matter. But if we piss on it crazily,
Mm-hmm.
No, if you, I thought if you piss on the crazy trees.
no, if you piss on the tree crazily, if you piss on a bad tree crazily, it gets mad at you. But if you piss on a bad tree normally, it doesn't care.
Okay.
Now the trick is now, what's normal for each tree is different. Mm-hmm.
Not gonna ask
What the
every
heck's
tree how I
happening?
can piss on it.
Talking
I
about
can
a little
piss on the
kinky.
tree.
Why don't you just not piss on trees?
Now that's what one would think you do, but I mean, think about it now. All these animals done piss on these trees, you know, marking the territory. Yet, you barely see any animals caught up in the trees. Cause they know better. YouTube always pointed at Henry and Mark. You gotta figure out, get in tune with your wild side. Be more in tune with how you feel and boast your connection to nature.
That tree's
you don't
not
know.
marked.
You ain't wrong. Yet. I can mark it right now for one or two.
No,
She talked
please.
about pissing on this tree right now.
As she says that, Morg is going to wild shape into a squirrel.
Oh,
Are you gonna piss on the tree as a squirrel?
And he's going to climb onto her
I'm
staff.
gonna fight this
hey,
thing.
oh, baby, come on right there right now. Come on out, y'all. Come on, baby. Come on now. Are you leaving it all more?
Gosh, it's a
He's gonna-
freaking
he's gonna
petting
carry down
zoo.
onto his shoulder.
You gotta like fly off and like a briar kind of pounces on where you were. Whew. Now look here, you. Stop being crazy. You know better. Go on somewhere. You're being stupid. Go on now. Kind of.
Morg is on her
Brother, we're
shoulder.
not having a fun time trying to lift an
I
8.
feel like she kind of
1,000
reminds
pounds of
me of the
furbolg.
lady from the Fox and the Hound.
So, like, all you see, Morg is on his shoulder with his tail wrapped, like,
Like a fur coat.
Big boy, you don't gotta know. Be careful. You gotta be mindful. Turning these small prey, they're gonna kill you. I mean, they can't kill you. You're gonna turn back to how you normally was. But I mean, still, you can't be giving these things teases like that. That's their hard on you. You done took away. You know why? Cause you ain't even real. Come on now. You do better. Do better.
Not
You
even-
That's a great
ain't
move
even
on the bad
real.
tree.
I mean, he could give
That's
him an
a bad-
arm.
Well, crazy's different for each tree, so maybe this is a
Well,
crazy.
that's just one of them with them good old braiders. They all crazy. You know what I'm saying? But these trees,
No.
you gotta be mindful
No.
about.
How's that storm?
Anyway, we on the storm. It's a little closer. Y'all have moved closer, so it's a little closer.
What is it from?
It's my storm. I get to know where storms are.
You just be
No,
on-
a storm's a brewing.
Yeah, storms are
Anything
brewing.
and everything.
It's not like a specific thing. Every fucking like, if the movie takes place on the sea, at least one line in that dialogue is gonna say, "A storm is brewing, Captain."
It might be like more popularized by like Twister.
No one.
You're telling me you've never seen Twister?
I don't even know what the fuck Twister
seen
is.
Twister.
I'm sorry. Have you met the mighty T-Rex?
The T-Rex is old.
What is happening right
Did you just
now?
notice that, JJ?
I know I've been ignoring it until he pointed it out. Then I had no choice but to look and then realize what happened
So,
in full detail.
Omar climbs down and turns back to his normal self.
Right. Well now, Mr. Mars, well, you see the storm coming, right? Cause I got my bonnet on. Now look, a hot mess in front of.
I never. The
Oh,
storm
the
isn't coming. We're going to the storm. The storm's that way. Points.
Well, tomato,
That general-
tomato. You all the talking, all that specifics is coming. It's going. We going. We coming. It's all the same. Come on now. You acting all extra for what reason? None.
JJ, I love your NPCs. I hope you know this.
Thank you.
Yeah, the storm's coming.
Not gonna be
We're going.
wafer.
Yeah,
We're
the
gonna
storm
meet the
is
storm.
coming.
Yes.
If we turn in the opposite
What do you
direction,
need?
it's going. It's going away from
I
us.
see. Because if it ain't coming, I
Peanut
can put my
brittle.
bonnet off. I done did my hair come out here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to, to go to waste. I mean, I ain't looking good for nobody right now, unless
Well,
I'm playing. I mean, I'm my type either way.
what do you want me to do about the storm? You want me to pray the storm away?
You
I was
catch
gonna make a joke, but it wasn't gonna be funny.
catch your attitude with me?
No.
I didn't think so. That's what
I
I'm
can
saying.
only tell you where storms are.
That's
if
all.
they're near enough.
If I need to know if it's here, if it's not here, if it's going to go away, you let me know if it's going to go away. If it ain't going away and it's right on top of us, I need to know.
Henry,
Oh, it's right on top of us. They will know that.
Yeah.
Mars,
You
I don't
know,
think she likes you.
no.
Sometimes, if the storm is on top of you and it ain't raining, it's still a storm. It just chose not to rain on
Can
you.
you smell if it's like close?
JJ, do I smell ozone?
Barely. That's
Oh,
pretty close to you.
Like sometimes like the air changes when it's.
I mean, normal humans can smell that. Like, I've smelled when a storm's
And
about
more
to hit it.
especially after, like, it's like right. I mean, particularly you can smell like right immediately. A couple minutes or so, maybe like half an hour. I mean, before Henry has about an hour or so before he can sniff her out.
And I can just, if it's in a certain distance, I just know.
He just knows he's.
What's the distance?
Distance.
He's
I'm not gonna
unnerving.
say.
It's distance.
Ask him in character.
He's under legality.
I don't know in character too. I haven't measured it out.
I didn't say he'd tell you. I was just gonna say he still won't tell you.
Is that
What
long
not?
distance?
Yes, Papa. Oh, hold on. That was me. That's me one more. How can I help you?
We're all new to this area.
Mm-hmm.
Right before we met with you, we had a sighting of something, a peculiar sight.
Go on.
It was it looked like these robed figures attacked this poor individual.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm new. Like I said, I'm new to this town. I don't know the people's customs, but there was carvings in the body.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard any tales or stories?
Nope.
You guys heard a cult and you didn't tell me.
Oh, don't get us started on the Colts, because no one cares about the Colts.
It's funny how that comes back around.
Madam, maybe does this symbol mean anything to you? Have you seen anything like this before?
Hold on, babe. Hold on. You got it too close. Hold on. Let me move my glasses. No.
Nothing?
I don't know that. I don't know that. No.
Does it mean anything to me at all?
No.
Like,
You've never seen it before in your life until it was on a guy's body.
Yo, mama's body.
Ooh, hold on.
I see.
You should
It's
do
a,
that.
it's a,
Is it just you write it
Okay.
down somewhere?
Morgan's
Huh?
gonna
It's
take
a-
it.
Max got it.
Huh?
Morgan's gonna take his staff and he's going to draw it
Oh.
in the dirt.
I guess we are just sitting.
Well,
No,
no,
walking
I'm
out.
walking.
Yeah, y'all don't walk
He's just taking the stick and just doing it for Nora to see it.
Nora doesn't look familiar to you at all either.
Okay.
It's funny how they're
could pull the
interested now
dead.
that we're not even in the settlement.
No.
I know.
I fucking know, Zenoran.
Do you hear him?
Blessed be
Of course.
me and
Did everybody
my
hear
powers.
that? Did everybody see? It's funny that you are
But-
all interested now that we've left.
I'm not.
Man, I'm not.
Mama
I
says
hope
he stops, turns around.
I know.
Boy, y'all catch your attitudes again? Huh? Hey, you. Go into the door. Come here. Come here. Come up here.
I don't think I want to.
Because
But
y'all two is y'all
Artie's
two.
will be with you. I promise. I can't, but he will. He will.
what?
You got problems. She's pointing to you Zenora and telling you to come here.
What kind of
And I
what kind of
blessed
problem
you.
do you think I have?
Got it.
There's no such thing as privacy in this party.
Come here.
Whoa.
Yeah, there is no such thing as privacy in this party.
I
Live
am the
with
captain
it.
now.
It's raising the eyebrow.
Ooh.
What?
Thank you, man.
Turned you
Good, but
around?
I'm happy.
These city was crazy. I'm asking Nasty again. Come here, please. Come on.
What is it that you want?
I want you to talk. I want you to get out of your circle, baby. You know why? No one seems to care for you, from what I understand. You stay in your circle. Both of y'all stay in your circle and don't get ventured out to the rest of you. Y'all don't infiltrate. I don't know what the word is. Y'all don't mingle with everybody else. Y'all be so bitter, so hateful in your little duo of this hate and bitterness. Get over it.
We weren't hateful in the beginning. It's everybody else who hated us.
Lauren's right.
You can hear her like mimic your voice. Oh, you guys hear that, everybody? They're pretty much the whole cult. They're interested now out in the city. I mean, baby, that sounds better to me. I mean, whether it
Yes,
was in
but
the beginning
before
or
that,
now,
I was fine with everybody.
Who
Everybody else had the
cares
problem with
about
us.
we in the prison now. Why are you living in the past, baby?
Why are you
He tried to get me
discussing the past?
Simple, and I told him I didn't want to.
Because the past is affecting your present, which will
Well,
then
I
affect
mean,
your
the
future and
cultists
get you and all your group killed. And I don't be sad. Because I really do like all y'all. I really do. I just don't like when I see my children fighting like that. It makes me angry and breaks my heart. I mean, y'all don't know how good y'all got it. Y'all really don't.
I would like to say the reason we didn't want to go for the cult is there's 0 leads, and the only cultists we saw.
Because you didn't try! No one tried to get a lead! That's my issue! There was no effort!
Nobody
The things you
knows
guys wanted to
anything
do, oh, we'll
about
do it. We'll do it. Whatever.
Maybe you shouldn't have been such a bitch when we met you.
I'm gonna call upon my god one day, and he will not be happy with y'all.
You can't say that like Mars isn't a bitch. He's a little shit.
No, and he is. He is. I'm admitting it.
He's a little shit.
But he also is gonna throw around
Mommy.
anything he has, and he knows that everyone here knows that he's connected to a god somehow. So he's like, fuck it, I'll throw it around. I'll throw around the gun that I don't have or load or have any, like, not even near.
So,
What?
Mr. Zorn,
Race is
Mr. Bardbor, he's a half elf. But
He's
he
half
looks
elf,
like-
half satyr.
Yeah, there you go.
Half elf, half satyr.
Some fuckers
So-
fucked.
Like quarter elf, quarter goat.
No, it's,
No,
it's
half
It's
elf,
one
half satyr.
Like
It's like
his
a custom
one parent was a
lineage or
satyr,
whatever.
one parent was an elf.
I didn't know we had.
So basically, the 2 races that fuck the most decided to get together.
And what's up with that?
Shocking.
So, Mr. Barman, Mr. Good old vocal cords and dexterity skills, come on over here. Mr. Big Boy Mork over here, and let's see here. We're gonna split y'all up too.
He's going. This is just ridiculous.
Little bit. Come on over here, baby. Come on over here, little too. Please, if you don't mind, a little bit. Come on over here. Talking to it, Nora.
I
Nora.
know she ain't talking to me.
She sure is.
Didn't she
You
call
get
her like
picked up
niece?
and put
Like
on
that
the
was her
ground
thing
and
Called
now?
me niece yesterday.
She did.
But now it's little thing.
It's a little bit actually, and it's all the
Little
same.
bit, same thing.
See,
Little bit.
none of y'all are black, so a little bit niece. It's all interchangeable.
Yeah,
Which
well.
names just come and go. You're welcome.
I by the way,
You know,
Nora,
I
you
love
have
that
been
Mama-
grabbed and put down.
Mama Destiny is in this month of streaming.
I hate you so much.
I thought we could make those jokes.
Don't even.
I-
joke. I hate him so much. Ugh.
It's all
Right.
fun and
So,
games until May comes
Zenora,
around.
do you
Mr.
walk
Rick.
over to to Mama Destiny?
Yeah. Well, I'm saying that this is stupid. Like this is
Honora,
just
do
so
you walk
stupid.
over to Mama
Don't
Destiny?
worry, I can text you, babe.
No.
Oh God, not her.
I'm-
No. Anybody but her. No.
They're not doing it.
I'm on Iden. I'm gonna be super slow if I am not. I'm gonna.
She walks as
fall
fast as you are.
behind.
On it, technically, y'all
She
are walking
walks
her
as
speed, and
fast as
she's
you are.
25. Like, y'all are the same walking speed, so y'all
Oh,
are still.
okay.
So technically, we are going 25.
I guess.
Come on, baby. It's gonna be. I mean, if it ain't fun, fake it till it is fun. I did it all the time back in my days. I faked a lot of stuff.
You said that like I deserve the
Is that-
energy for that.
That doesn't sound. What?
No, it sounds exactly what you think it is, Zenoran, as I holler from the back.
That's
As I holler.
You know what? I gotta just start my messaging spree.
Can
It's so
someone,
lonely here without you. Please come back to me.
can someone explain that to me?
I should have
No.
taken message. Now I feel.
Well, you can level up.
Well, yeah. You can level up.
Level up. Get it right.
Next
Yeah,
level.
so right now, currently, the group is somewhat divided. Not
Out of
really.
necessity.
More
The, the duos pairs have been.
So
changed.
it's.
So
So it's
essentially,
more.
it's Morik, Zenoran, Honora, and then
Mhm.
Cassius, Iden, Mars, Henry. I mean, they kind of Henry's pretty
Gosh.
sloppy.
Henry's walking around us
Henry is
while
the chillest. Henry is the only one that doesn't need help.
Yeah. I'm,
Henry's ignoring y'all's
We're not
bullshit and
admitting it.
focusing on the path.
I'm
Yeah, he's kind of the
completely
guy.
ignoring Zenoran and only talking to Mark.
I am spending all my time trying not to fall over.
Okay.
I'm sending little
With
messages
crimes.
to
Oh.
Zenoran whenever I'm bored.
Of all the
Passes.
time.
So
If you
all the
want.
time.
See, the beautiful thing about messages is don't you still have to actually whisper?
You do.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so
everyone-
it doesn't matter. Do you think we care? You think we care about that? You hear all of our
Any
messages
privacy?
anyways.
Listen, all you Zenoran's responses are private. Only me and him will know. Everything else, yeah, y'all know.
How good
Oh,
is Sam at
gosh.
whispering? Or how good
Well-
is Mars at whispering?
No, it's the
Sure.
same. It's the same.
It's
It's smart
the
and Sam can't
same.
whisper for shit.
Except,
So,
yeah.
okay,
They
so,
don't know what an indoor voice is.
so now we're just
Born better than y'all.
we're just doing all together.
Yet I have more health, so I
Just
feel
say
pretty
Alex?
good.
So just to visually to get the visual. Now it's the groups are now Morik, Honora, Zenoran, and then Henry, Iden, Cassius, and Mars.
Correct.
Okay.
You're all so close together, just not, in your normal pairings that you were before.
I didn't have a pair.
You have the Legion.
There's your only pair.
I have the lead. That's not a pair though. 100 people talk.
It's an orgy.
No.
Correct.
They tell you what moves to use.
What did you say?
I said they tell you what moves to use.
What moves to use? Yeah.
They warned you of new incomers.
Anyway,
Anyways, child.
So
We want. Don't give me that. I did not.
what are you saying, more?
Oh,
I guess we need to bury the hatchet, don't we all?
does that mean killing ourselves?
Not until.
Yes, in our chests. Bury the
No,
hatchet
Iden,
in our
that's 60
chest.
under.
Not
That's
until those
60.
cultists are brought to justice.
Is that a message to me or like what?
that's
Is
just
that-
mumbling.
Just muttering to himself.
my
That's,
God.
everyone hears me, but you know.
So I'll start off. Why do you care so much about cultists that have no leads and nobody knows anything about them?
No leads. Make zero progress on finding leads. Okay.
That's the
That means no leads.
No, because you didn't do anything to find
Oh,
leads.
Mars. Can I?
Well,
I'm
We're
sorry.
talking.
I'm sorry, Morik. You are in a different group than me. I don't know why you're over here trying to talk over to me.
Yes.
We're separated.
There's
and
a
if
wall.
We're separated. I don't know why you're trying to talk to me over. This is my group now. I got Mr. asks me the most random questions, and Mr. doesn't understand that if you don't search for leads, you can't find leads, which means there is no leads because you don't find them because you're not working to them.
To be fair, you asked the guard, and they said they weren't going to tell you anything.
Yeah, so there is leads, but clearly no one put in effort.
No leads either.
Well, no, you don't know that. Because
I
you
don't
didn't put
know
in
that.
effort. You didn't put in effort because no one put in effort.
I was trying.
No one was trying. I was the only one who even attempted, and then I kept getting blocked at every round.
No, sorry, Mars. I wasn't talking to you.
Ooh, good wrecked.
I mean, if we're
I
not
will
doing
haunt your
scare
dreams.
thing
I will
anymore,
haunt your
I'm gonna go walk back to Aiden.
I think I'm already.
And now
You're an
Absolutely
all-star. Get your game on. Go. Sorry.
you got a minute. Make it
Really
quick.
copyrighted.
I give you a bottle. I was like, here you go.
What does it do? Oh god, it's scary.
Solve it.
What does the link inside look like?
Yeah, it was perception check.
It looks like Danny.
Yeah.
Yellow and glowing.
That's cute.
Not glowing, shimmering. Sorry.
So, like,
Better.
I'll
That's
take it.
refined
Look it up. Look it up in the sunlight a bit. Okay. He clenches it.
looks into the
Forming in his
sun,
hand.
does not even put the thing at the sunlight. Fucking blinds himself. Sorry.
Yes.
I love Aiden. That's why I make that joke.
If it explodes, I die, but I'll accept it.
Something that explodes. I like you too much, Adam, for that.
Well, you kind of had me hold that one thing that one time in my hand, kind of.
It grew back, didn't it?
Yeah, but it hurt.
I bet it really hurt when those cultists killed that guy.
Time's up, baby. Come on back now.
Oh my
I need a new
god.
sword. No. Gotta go.
No.
I hope that lightning storm is a real pain in everyone's eyes.
Why do you wish
The
problems?
mutterings of an insane man in the background.
Why
just
do you
balding.
constantly just mutter annoying things?
Yeah, so
I'm sorry. Let me cast Dissonant Whisper.
Cassius Cade, Cassius Cade. Why does someone mutter annoyingly?
so Zenoran,
Yes.
it's obvious that we don't know much about each other. So how about we learn a little bit about each other?
Honora's gonna say this. Let's play 20 questions!
I
Just like
your answer.
blinking. Just like seriously.
And then just goes back to straight faced.
I believe we got off on the wrong foot.
Obviously.
So,
Are you replying for me?
What's the wrong
Obviously.
foot?
Basically.
What made you think that?
Mama Zenoran?
Mama, I'm gonna say Mama, Mama Destiny.
Mama
See,
Zenoran.
Danny, you're
She
messing
was
up
like,
JJ.
You fused.
So what does the Zenoran say?
I said, what made you think that?
Oh, hey, right off the bat, you've been antagonistic and
Victim blaming.
fighting with us. Look at every
There are no
single-
victims.
Not really victim blaming if it's true.
Now, I do understand. I do agree, and I do understand. It's kind of strange for a bunch of strangers in your land coming in and saying, "Hey, get your shit and let's go." And I get that.
But I'm not in their bubble, I can't tell you.
Yeah, get out of our bubble. Get out of our bubble.
Get out of my room!
But at the end of the day, like, regardless of how we met, we need to work together. And I see you and Maz has a very strong connection. You guys must have grown up together or something.
I thought you said mama, and I was like, okay. And then you said grown up together, and I was like, oh.
Well, I would say mere acquaintances.
Mars is hurt in the background.
But
My 9 perception? What do you mean? I don't know what they're saying.
if you're speaking in all of our lives, it's been mere acquaintances. We've known of each other, but only this past, I don't know, 3 months. Wait, how long have we been here?
Like 3 days.
Yeah, I thought it was like
4
3 days.
Roughly like almost a week.
The past
more
2
like
weeks, we've learned of each other and met each other. So
Can I insight
hit
check
it off.
that?
Sure.
I mean, if I'm lying, I didn't realize I was lying. So
Well, you guys were really friendly at the casino.
He's
So.
telling the truth. I mean, he's not lying.
Well, he was at a casino
You
too,
guys
so he
were
was happy.
acquaintances at the casino.
well, we'd met each other a week prior.
That's only a
Well-
13, so.
But I can tell you two have a very strong bond compared to the rest of us. That's for sure.
I mean, that is true, and I would say antagonistic is a rather accusatory term. I've really done nothing to hurt you.
Boy, that's a big word for me too.
Higher.
Slow it down a little bit.
Accusatory.
What?
The word accusatory is out of Marx's vocabulary.
He just picks up on lingo from other people.
Accusatory. Do you even know what that word means?
What now?
Yeah. Okay, never mind. I can see it means nothing to you.
Get wrecked.
Well, we don't have the intention to harm anybody in
I
this
can
party.
understand no means nothing to you, but
You go
Overlook
on. You were saying-
that. I'm talking to Morik.
I'm trying to let him speak. Go on. Like, he
Yes.
said he
Where
poked his
was I?
shoulder.
We have no intention of harming this party's dynamics. However, we were just trying to inflate our ego as one would in politics. Do you know what that means?
So I'm just saying, like, you just coming off as one of those like fancy pants city folk.
Yes, one would need to create repute among their allies to gain
Well,
respect from where
well,
I'm
well,
from.
Where I'm from, it's your actions speak louder than your words. You can say all the flowery words in the world. It doesn't make a damn lick of a difference if you're not backing it up with action.
Wrecked, Sonoran, get wrecked.
Hey, look, it's gonna come a time when we need these politics, okay?
Eventually, in these woods, there will be.
maybe if we were in
genius.
campaign one.
Yeah, debate with a tree.
Hey, this whole campaign is not gonna be in the woods, okay?
Are you sure
Just
about
go
it?
on, 4% of it.
Continue.
Well, I mean, I see your point there, but
So,
we
How
didn't
about-
intend harm to anybody, and I don't think it warranted the response that everybody gave.
I can tell that you're being sincere. I can tell that you mean that. So, how about we start again? And he's gonna put his hand out. Take Zenoran's hand. And then green. Name's Morik Evergreen from the Evergreen tribe of Pelgrave. Nice to meet you.
The name's Zenoran. I suppose we can make up. And put his hand out.
Firm handshake.
Jace would be laughing right now.
So, who is this Chase and Jace character you keep speaking of?
Oh, well, he's only the greatest gambler on the... Wait, what continent was it?
Zenovian.
Zen-
New Zenovian.
No, Zenovian. On the
Well, there
Zenovian.
is Zenovia.
In
and there's
Zenovia.
New Zenovia.
New Zenobia.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
We technically met Jace.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but Mark would not know who really that person is.
No, of course not. No one listening would, besides unless you're Mars and Zenoran.
He's built his riches upon gambling, so I would say he's one of the greatest of all time.
So, as he's playing with his beard, he's gonna be like, "Well, is that why you so affiliated with it? That's why you so always want to try to live up to his standard?"
Addicted? That's what I'm talking.
I wouldn't say live up to his standard. I mean, my goal is to surpass his standard, but
Fair enough. We always want to surpass our teachers.
yeah, see, if you don't have that goal, then what's the worth trying?
So now, there's a time and place for everything. So, I can see your drive. I can see what you're asking.
Yes, Danny.
Yeah.
You're muted,
Oh.
Danny. You're muted. You're muted. You're going off, but you're muted.
Can I sneak back and hang with Aiden? Because I'm obviously not part of this conversation. I don't need to be.
You
But
can
you're
chime
part
in
of this
whenever you
bubble.
You can chime in whenever you
I don't
want.
like it.
You-
You can make a stealth check to sneak back if you wish to.
Can I see? Can I check to see if she's
You can use your passive because you're talking to Zenoran right now.
use my passive?
That's a 10.
I saw it.
I didn't.
Yeah. So
Hey,
if Mars didn't see it, didn't happen.
hey, Nora, where you going? Come back here.
You're not part of this conversation.
You're always part of this conversation.
Baby, did you try to be a part of the conversation in a respectful way? Because I don't think you did.
They're talking to each other. Why would I interrupt that?
I mean, you did before, but you was not real nice when you did so.
I was talking to them.
Who was you talking to then? Yourself? I don't think so. Because
Alright.
if it's your voice direct with us, no. Well, come on then. How about you? She kind of like grabs you, kind of grabs by the shoulders, kind of guides you in the middle of them both. There you go. Now you gotta be in a conversation. You're in the middle.
We're just both looking down at her.
I mean, this could be a little definition of talking over someone.
Yeah.
That's my daily life.
You could say the conversation
Who
went
do you
over
talk
her
to,
head.
Sam?
No.
Oh yeah.
But
That's how you
It is
smack
over
a mama.
when
Take
someone
1
has
point of
their
psychic
elbow
damage.
on a-
So, Honora, why are you here?
That's a rough
is
start.
this interrogation now?
What's
'cause
your
the
reason
government
for
pays me a lot of
adventuring?
money to be here.
How much is a lot of money?
I don't know. I give it all to Aiden.
Okay.
You and I know pretty close too.
Yeah, I've been here for about a long time.
Okay. Could you be more specific with time?
Aiden, how's it been?
I think a year now.
Yeah, been a year. I'll pay attention to things like that.
Okay.
I got time to keep track of time.
By the way, like I meant to thank you earlier for the little gift you gave me. He's gonna tie his armor.
Oh yeah, I tried real hard to get that done before like we got attacked, but it didn't really happen.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate the effort anyway. Like, it's amazing what you can do with your tools.
Yeah, I can make that. I got this bag of holding I made. Wait, do I know it's called the bag of holding?
Nope.
I got this bag I made. It can hold a bunch of shit. Got
There
a bunch
it
of
is.
shit in there. It's a bag of shit. That's what it is.
Just to have a bag of shit back in the village.
I can make these little like racks that I can talk with. But I made that, so I kind of stay the spirit.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Interesting.
So that might disappear if I need to make something else. So
Well, thank you again. Appreciate it. If anything I can do to help you out, let me know.
So Vathael spores.
You mean these spores? And he's gonna put his hand up and you just see the spores just swirl.
Her eyes are like glistening.
She's a fiend for them.
Yeah.
Can I?
What's your seed?
I wanted spores. Stop.
But JD, since circle spores, could I cause the spores to contract and expand to make like different little shapes? Like
Yeah, that's fine.
so, I would have them just basically swirl around each other like a little twister and turn into like a different geometric shapes.
That's neat. That's pretty neat.
And he's gonna bring it down closer to her so she can see it. This is something that comes from my family in the village. It's a connection we got with the what is it called again? Sorry, oops.
Who is your deity? Recall your lord.
No. It's I'm gonna say something else. Man. It's a gift from the. How would I say this? I'm pretty sure none of y'all heard of her. The winged goddess. She gave this gift to our people to winged lady. I'm sorry.
Get back to more.
Yeah. Alex forgot his own notes.
And what do these spores do from the winged lady?
Can do about anything I ask it to do. And he's gonna show you have it swirl around, like zip off and swirl around Sonoran real quick and come back to his hand.
You don't want to take no cake.
Oh,
Dangerous?
jeez. Can they what?
What did North say?
Did I take damage? What?
No, I was just kidding. No.
Oh.
What did Nora say?
Oh. Can they heal people? Can they make a check?
They-
Can they transmute something? Is that everything?
They are
I'm
one.
guessing those aren't flashy ones.
They can be if I want them to be.
Oh, they can be?
They can do many things.
Oh, so he's finding his matter that perhaps happened to be. There's more here.
He's doing. He's just like he's moving his hand like that, and it's like zooming, crawling up and down. They are part of the cycle of things.
That's
They-
pretty dang cool. Wait, what? I have a spell I don't remember taking.
As you're walking in the rain, slowly kind of creeps through the leaves.
Oh, I get automatic spells?
You do? As an artificer.
I didn't know that.
And remember, you
Classic classes give
you
automatic
propel.
spells.
Remember, Danny, you prepare spells like clerics or druids, so you can get.
After each long rest.
Correct.
Just letting you know, you aren't like a permanent one.
How hard is it raining right now?
It's a steady rain. It's enough to where you're getting kind of not drenched, but you're getting wet even through the trees up top.
Oh, it's getting bad. Hey,
No umbrella catches.
Yeah, is it possible to have an umbrella?
I'd say
A
your
fancy
personal one, yeah. I
bowler.
mean, you would definitely have one if anything.
Okay.
He's a
can I
fancy
have-
bowler.
Yeah, Sonora.
So, because I can make an object that can record a 6-second message, does that mean that's basically a vine?
Yes.
Yeah.
I basically have the ability to record a vine.
Mm-hmm.
What the dog doing? As you throw rocks at people.
Oh my gosh.
You just hear what the dog doing over and over
As you
again.
get like dunked in the head.
They didn't want to believe me. But
Use it with a sling.
Can I tinker and walk?
Yeah.
Cool. I want to make an effect. Because I think I can do that. I think I can make a visual.
Okay.
It says static visual effect. I don't know what that means.
Oh,
It's like a little staticky screen.
Or it's just one image that doesn't change ever.
That'll.
It doesn't move. Static images don't move.
How many do you have
Oh,
going
okay,
right now?
That makes sense. Never mind.
You only have
makes
one
sense.
infusion?
Jamie, was the rain sudden?
No, those aren't infusions though.
It was like, it wasn't sudden, but it was very much drizzle rain. It was very fast changing.
Yes, Texas rain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does that mean it's gonna stop raining in like 10 minutes?
Probably.
Nah, we're all gonna
Like
die.
Florida rain.
Sam's
no.
internet's gonna go out.
The corned beef killed him.
Hey,
was
if you
the
want
rain.
corned beef, get Mr. Corned Beef love at first bite. Sorry, I was doing something and I didn't want to be seen.
But yeah, it's
So,
I'll change the billboard, don't worry.
so switch over to the group in the back. What are y'all doing now that it's raining and raining?
I'm
I have
drinking.
Raining, and then they didn't fucking believe.
Probably working double time to keep us on the right
We
track.
knew it was going to rain. We just didn't know how long it would take to get there. Mars.
No one listens to Mars. Doesn't matter.
Who did listen to you? What are you talking about? They put the bonnets on.
He's not right or wrong. No one
At this point, it's just sad to watch. Don't you agree, Cassius?
Indeed.
Indeed.
And this is why you guys are
Indubitably.
four hillbillies in the middle of fucking nowhere. At
Four.
least I
JJ,
Hillbilly.
Yes.
What's that?
do I see any type of shelter or anything?
No.
If we're walking, we're not gonna be hiding from rain. We're adventurers. We cry about rain. We just keep going though.
Well, in that case, can
I'm
more.
assuming we have raincoats.
No, I don't.
Why wouldn't we?
Why would you?
We're adventurers.
Not really.
Not
You're level
prepared.
3. You guys have barely set off in the world.
We're still
So-
babies.
So yeah, but even we were slightly pre-established before we went to Zenovia.
We
A
don't
place
even
where
have
it's
rain.
You're
nearly
telling-
constantly
we can-
sunny and never
we can-
rains.
We can
why-
buy raincoats next
Why
time
wouldn't
we go.
we have a raincoat before we went to New Zenovia?
Why would you
want a
need-
raincoat?
Okay.
Why-
It's
it rains.
fine. Raincoats don't exist. We're fine.
Do raincoats not exist? That I would take if raincoats just didn't exist. But
I mean, they're
like,
like cloaks. That's the closest you'll get
we
to a
have a
raincoat.
bedroll. Why wouldn't I have a raincoat?
Use the bedroll as a
gonna rain.
raincoat.
So that, like,
Bad rules.
I think what they're trying to say is there's no
It's
specific.
your bubble, Lenora.
There's
I
just
thought we were like we took on a job knowing we were going to explore the continent. I thought that was
I
the
was-
premise
I'm
of this
true,
continent.
care
but
about
we
it.
did not stop for supplies.
That is also
I am
true.
a slime. I could not
But
give a
I-
shit about the rain.
But I
Let's
thought we already
continue.
worked for the government before this, and
No.
then this was like an
No, this
extra
was a
thing.
hiring. That was a hiring process.
That was the application process. Whoever comes back with these two people gets the job.
But we've already. I don't understand what the timeline is.
Basically,
So your backstories were you yourself. You all found this application. It's like, hey, government need help. Go to the other country. You're like, sure. You hop on a ship immediately. Sail to New Zenovia. You then spend a week there, finding Zenoran and Mars. You then come back to Hyubra.
Like 3 days.
No,
got
the,
there
on the
us,
same
us getting back has only been 3 days since we've gotten back to the continent.
I thought we had 3 days to find them, and we had to be back on the ship on the 4th day.
No, that's how long it took us. Pretty sure.
You guys then came back to Hyubra and immediately were like, okay, I'm Styx. Follow me. Here's the delegate. Hello. Here's the stuff in the
And then
town.
you
Hello.
disappeared
And then we're
for-
out.
But the thing is, Danny disappeared after Styx.
I mean, regardless, still though. I mean, it all.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
not
was
much
timeline.
just happened.
So there was no ever like shopping to go get anything. Plus, you guys don't really have a lot of money to go.
Yeah, we're kind of.
shopping.
Well, I got a little cash.
I mean,
But
like,
regardless,
Kids have raincoats.
If you
We're
want a
not children.
raincoat, Danny,
I don't want to be wet. Why would I want to be wet
Okay,
all
easy
day?
fix. Morik is going to take his shield, seeing that Nora's tinkering on something, and he's going to just hold it over Nora's head.
No
Yeah,
longer
that's
wet.
what Aiden did. I thought Aiden just made flat hands for you to.
But we're
be
just
on.
we're a god now, so
Different bubbles.
No, I'm
Did
saying
my parents-
before.
But I mean, like, did my parents never buy me a raincoat as a kid? Is that not a thing?
They never loved you enough.
I mean, you guys did come from a dictatorship country where, you know, resources weren't the best, and they still aren't the best currently now. I mean, they're better now, but raincoats weren't really a priority as far as, you know, not dying to murderous people.
so
I don't know. I don't know what the lore is. Apparently.
Mars, why are you so hyper fixated on the cult? That's a better question.
I'm not.
If it's a cult.
No, it doesn't matter anymore. Because if we're not going back to the city, then we don't have to worry about it. So then why do we always bring up the cult when it's never an opportune time? We always talk about it after the fact, never talk about it before the fact.
It's a real cult that expands over multiple cities, so we might come across it again.
Well, I hope the souls of all the people who died because we didn't do anything about it rest easy on you.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope they do too. I'll take them with me.
Cassius Kane.
Speaking of them,
Yes, Legion.
Why do people get so uptight over certain situations?
Because they want to do what they want to do. People are selfish.
Ah, very well.
Better question. Why did you go across the world if you don't like the outdoor adventures?
who said I didn't like outdoor adventures? I'm out here in the
But you-
outdoors.
But you seemed so against leaving the city for a while.
No, because everyone seemed like they don't want to ever go back to the city we were told to help around it. And then you always say, but we're also supposed to explore. So why can't we do both, but let's not leave the city immediately?
We did all the quests and failed part of them.
So we let a cult that is actively harming citizens
Cult.
remained there. And we were
How
supposed
do we
to
know
help
that it
them,
wasn't like
and we are
What the heck?
Does it sound like a werewolf or just a normal wolf?
Is that a
You don't know
bomb
the difference.
siren?
Oh no!
What are the intrinsic
How many werewolves has
value?
Cassius Kane met in his backstory?
More than you would prefer to know.
True, so true.
Anything's bigger than the one.
I thought you said you weren't fixated on them still, but then you got angry about them
No.
again.
Oh, ow.
Well, because again, you guys keep bringing it up after the fact. So if you don't want it to be a thing, then stop bringing it up. Because I'm not the one that keeps bringing it up post leaving the city. Y'all are. You would not say y'all. You all are.
First, but-
That's the same.
Okay.
I'm from the south.
Yeehaw.
What? No, you're from Western New Zenobia. Even I know your backstory.
Get wrecked, Sam. No, you're on back.
Because he's a fucking peanut brain and doesn't know when I'm saying I. Anyways, hashtag Hilaire.
Huh? What?
That was not whatever that was. We're not doing that again.
That's what I say to my coworkers. They
We're
think I'm
not doing it here.
If we're supposed to mingle, why do you become an adventurer?
what? What?
What
Why
do
did
you
you?
Because why not?
That's a terrible answer.
Yeah, and you guys keep yelling at him and saying everything he wants to do is wrong and stupid, so why is he going to give you good answers?
You're wrong and stupid.
Exactly, so he's not going to give you real answers.
No, that wasn't in character. Which means you're nitpicking, biased, and I win.
Ooh.
Don't use my words against it, which aren't even my words. I stole them from someone else.
All right, General.
You guys notice the roots
belong
kind of
to
slowly
none.
start
They're
crawling up the trees around you guys and form a little canopy overhead. Alright, babies, you gonna rest here for the night because it's getting a little late. a little bit. This kid here's gonna protect us from, being seen. Most people don't really come on here. I can only do this once a day. Well, actually, once a couple days because I'm a little older now. But I decided this is probably the best time to do it because I was waiting for it to start raining, as Mr. Mars done said. And
Yes,
so I do
tiny hut.
appreciate you. Essentially, yeah. Druid version of Tiny Hut.
Don't druids get tiny hut?
It's not the exact same spell.
But it's
similar in
essentially the
function,
same use.
roughly. It can be
Yeah.
destroyed. Tiny
Well, I
Hut
mean,
can-
technically no, because Morik couldn't stand in it if it was a tiny hut.
That is true. Well, no, he's not large. He's medium. He's
in
just
the
giant.
direct middle.
I thought it was anything over like 6 foot or something.
It says
too.
anything larger, size larger, above.
In all honesty, if it's a 10-foot radius and it's this dome, wouldn't that also mean it's 10 feet tall in the middle?
That's how spheres work.
So around the
Or you
middle,
could just
more
sit
could be
down.
fine. Yeah.
But Mr. Mars, Mr. Lightning Boy, thank you for your prediction. It was quite accurate. Before we all go to sleep and go rest now, I do want to make a point to say something here. I did split y'all up, and I know some of y'all didn't like it and still don't. But I did it so I could be more observant, a little bit more, attentive to see who exactly really wants to try and actually make a difference and try to be friendly to each other. Mr. Mars, you ain't really trying too hard, my friend.
Because everything I'm not even gonna get into it with you because it's like you said. Because I have ears, I think. Checks them. I have ears. If we dwell on the past, it affects our future.
Well,
So,
baby, you still own the past though, because otherwise you would
I'm
try
not
to
in it,
change your own.
So
And what,
Mars
you can't
is
leave and
just
say
Sam.
No,
Yeah.
Mars is
Yeah.
Sam, but worse. Mars is just Sam's
Sam when
negative.
Sam gets upset in an argument.
Except
Bro,
it's
I-
constant.
But the thing
We-
is, that
we
like
don't-
you try to walk out and it's a wall that's vines. You cannot leave. Baby, I thought someone would try to walk out of here during this conversation. And
Walked out?
you said you're not in this. You said you walked
No,
away,
I didn't
right?
say that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No, sir.
That sounds like a Mars thing to do. So,
It does.
So baby, I'm not trying to say that you still own the past. I'm trying to say if you claim that you're not own the past, then your actions in the present should reflect that. Don't you agree? That's just logical common sense, ain't it?
I'm not the one that keeps bringing up the past. It's
Baby.
everyone else around me.
Baby, they talk about the cults and you get all upset about it, don't you?
Because
Why?
they bring it up, and I don't know why they're bringing up something that they didn't care about.
I mean,
When it clearly meant
baby.
something to me,
baby,
and they knew it.
you bring up your God, and I'm sure half the folk you don't care about that now, don't? I think so.
Well, they should, because,
So you're
God's the
entitled.
best.
Oh, entitled. Yeah. That's gonna take some time. I'm gonna say ain't got that much time, but okay now.
We got another 100 years on him. Not character, but
Well, baby, I'm just saying, I would like to think you're a nice man, but I don't think your friends think you are, and I hate that for you now, I'm sure you got good intentions and a good heart. I mean, I understand these cultures. I'm sure they are bad news and, doing some bad things around her, but if you ain't there to stop them and your friends still seem like they're invested in some sort of way, or else they wouldn't bring them up at all. If you care so much, don't shoot them down when they want to talk about something you're so passionate about. Don't you agree? That don't make no sense.
I
You know-
don't agree anymore.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Mars. If I may interject.
You can try.
You can try.
You don't have to be such
I
a
don't-
kid about it.
His
I don't
name is
think-
Mars because it's so close to mauled. And that is his constant
What?
state of being.
How is
He's a
Mars
mall.
close to Mall?
Yeah,
It's
First
a
two
little bit of an
letters.
That's a whole different issue. We'll address that another time.
that's it. MA,
That's
that's
a
it.
whole
That's
nother
all.
issue.
That's all. He thought
Anyways.
that up right now, by the way. 100%.
Hold on. Let's go back. So, okay, no one's saying that we don't want to deal with these cultists. Not at all. All I'm saying is that we left because we had jobs to do. We need resources.
So we reprioritize what is more important to us. Correct.
We getting paid to find cultists.
We getting paid to do what the government told us to do, and they told
tell
us to help. They told us to help the city, help people, and explore.
I understand that, but no
I
one's
thought we
asking
were
for
just
help about.
supposed to explore.
No
You were
one's
gone
asking
for the
for
part where
help
they
with
helped
the
the city
cultists.
stuff. We're still there.
The cultist thing is strictly on us, and I would like to find more information. Because I honestly, I am in the same mentality as you.
Cassius Kane.
I hope someone's about to come here and fuck us.
Why do emotions run rampant?
It's that time of the month.
I had the electricity spark. I knew it was coming in.
Cassius, roll a history check.
I'm trying.
Oh.
I know. Yeah. Okay. I'll talk. I'll talk gentle.
22.
I'm trying.
You know that typically whenever the Legion has asked you questions about people, specifically they will mention why do people, or why do mortals, or why do insert person like noun here. This is a differently phrased question that you aren't really sure is specific to a person in the immediate area right now. Yes, then.
Do halflings get periods?
What?
Here,
Just a general question.
We'll
Do
answer
they?
that during the break. There you go.
Gotta know if I need to plan my cycle, JJ.
Thinking
Ain't
about
no
Mama's
birth
destiny.
control to keep me in check.
I'll make sure to add the answer to my note.
It asks, why do emotions run rampant? Like, just in general?
That's what it says.
Max, you followed along my joke. Thank you.
Generally, emotions run rampant because people can no longer control themselves, or because they have no ego to control their mind.
Very well.
Mods. Look. I want to find these people also. I want.
No, we don't. No, we
Yes.
don't. Because we're here.
Cassius,
We're not there.
Cassius Kane.
And we are going to not go back for a while. So we don't care. These are the facts of the situation.
Why are emotions so dangerous?
Because
What
emotions
makes you think that
can
they?
corrupt the mind, corrupt your soul, and destroy everything you know and love.
Very well.
Corrupt your soul?
True.
Yeah.
That's
So
You
true.
you gotta get goop removed from your soul.
That's called heartbreak.
Wait, what?
The demon's
What do
growling.
you mean goop?
Henry, that noise was very audible to you, just so you know.
What goop
Yeah,
are you talking
I
about?
get a direction.
During the break.
It's about maybe right behind you, or maybe
It's,
you're not sure how far
it's
off.
maybe right behind you.
In the behind us.
It's right us at the thorn.
Like,
They're not.
I'm not able to kind of gauge how far.
no, with the rain, it kind of is hard to pinpoint that. It's just
It's not hostile, is it?
Okay, Mods. This conversation is not over.
I keep my attention in
No,
that
y'all
direction.
are still talking. Y'all invested so you don't hear the noise.
Am I invested in
It's
the
a dog
conversation?
thing.
I'm not
I think you
invested.
would be,
Invested you
Zenora.
are.
Okay, all right.
Mars is
I'll be
talking.
invested for your sake.
Thank you.
For your sake, I will be
I-
invested.
I'll bless you next time.
Henry, because
I-
in addition to the rain, Henry was the only one who would actually at least hear the noise to begin with, just casually, rather than actually.
Can I?
Henry now hearing that's gonna like kind of keep focus in that direction if he hears it again.
I have a input to the situation. This is my final input. You said we have to help the town because the government said so, but the guards are government, right? They said don't get involved, so we're following what we were hired to do.
I think the guards are law enforcement, not government.
I believe that they said
Yeah, but
also
they're
that
still a part of it.
they weren't allowed to give us information.
Yeah, they
Which
didn't say
means
that
they're
we can
handled.
search for it in different mediums.
Mods, I'm trying to be nice to him.
You don't gotta try to be nice if you don't want to be. Jesus Christ,
I
JJ.
do appreciate
Is that closer,
the
JJ?
amount of
Yes.
Is that closer?
noises in
You
this.
hear more than one this time, actually.
That's nice.
All right, I'm gonna need y'all to shut up. There's something out there.
Okay,
Which direction?
Mars,
I don't give a
That
fuck.
way.
Mars, we're gonna close this conversation.
Henry.
Yes.
And now everyone can faintly hear something. You aren't sure. It's not. You hear it. Besides Mars, you hear one. The noise was coming from behind you. There's one coming from to the left of you guys. There's one coming directly north of you
Oh,
guys,
excellent.
and there's one coming northwest of you all.
How
Mars.
goes these walls?
Yes.
That
Danny.
way,
Would
that
you-
way, that way, and that way.
Can I hold? Oh, you can only hold an action for 6 seconds, right?
That's correct.
Mars, would you
Can
be
I
able to
hold-
illuminate that
Shoot
way
something
roughly?
every 6 seconds.
I thought we're in this like dome thing, aren't we?
I mean, you can. I mean, you can't really. It's hard to see outside because it's like a weave of just vines.
Oh,
Mama, how good are these vines at protecting us?
Oh, baby. I mean, they hold up a little bit, but they can take damage and break away. They're just plants after all, you know. They work a little better when it rains, so that's why I use it now. But
Well, I know they're not 45 feet from us, right?
the what?
I know that they're not. They're at least not 45 feet from us.
I mean, they were asking you questions, and
That's
around when the
fine.
questions started, Hayden
That's
started hearing the noises.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty weird questions they ask when there's danger.
That's fair.
What are y'all doing right now?
I'll
So
tell.
we should. Oh,
Go ahead, Danny.
I was just gonna tell Aiden what the goop was. Because we seem like we're in imminent danger.
Okay. What's the goop?
what's the goop?
And it just makes you brave.
Makes you brave.
It's alcohol.
It's liquid. It's liquid courage.
It's alcohol.
yeah, it's alcohol.
You get a D4 to every attack roll and saving throw in a minute.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
For a minute?
Yeah.
Wow.
The electricity, the static electricity, has given Mars just permanent, unceasing tinnitus, and that's why his passive perception is so low. It's because its ears are always like staticky. It's just permanent. He's like,
So, should we like set up to fight again? As Ian's like pulling out his sword
No.
and picking a direction.
but probably.
I'd say no.
Who all here has?
But probably.
Well, I can see in the dark, baby. I mean,
Did you say no to say no?
we're safe inside of here. I don't know if we need to go out there. I mean, it is kind of, it's dark, it's cold, it's wet, it's rainy. I mean, the ground in here is kind of, kind of damp, but it ain't too bad now. And I mean, whatever's out there, we shouldn't do nothing crazy until it comes and tries to get inside of here. For all we know, we just surrounded plants after all. I'd rather not go and agitate nothing, you know what I'm saying?
We can wait until they start tearing in. I just want to be ready.
Oh, get ready. I'm gonna stand in the middle. I know I'm old. Hold on. She gets in the middle, very center.
Do we have a fire going, or are we still? We're still
Mars
just
is
stopped.
more than bright enough to illuminate the area. Like, it's only like 15 foot
How do we-
wide radius.
Well, what's
Oh, it's
our range of
comfy.
vision with all of the whatever?
Like,
Oh, Mars? Inside?
No, like with all of the rain and with all of the branches, like how far?
Oh, you can't see it all outside of the 15
Okay.
foot sphere you're in.
Is
'Cause
it
of the
mainly
branches.
due to the vines?
Yes.
Shoot him. Fucking blast a hole through him.
Okay, if you say so.
Don't let them claw their way in, so we have an excuse to go swinging.
What do y'all do?
I'm just waiting.
Mama Destiny.
Yes, baby.
Listening intently.
Make a perception check, Henry.
I think usually when Henry hears something, that means that there is something.
Oh, I'm sure there is. I ain't stupid.
And I don't. If we can't see it coming, how much of a buffer will this provide?
Oh, more than
how many
enough.
seconds? Okay.
Oh, we got a little bit. Don't worry about that.
JJ,
Yes.
22.
You hear shuffling, kind of like not immediately around the dome, but it's in the area. at least maybe like 25 feet, but they don't seem like they're like in any particular pattern.
I mean, they followed us for a bit last time, right? You all saw them in the trees, and Henry smelled them for 3 days.
JJ, do I get any smell at this point? No. It's not the same.
Cassius, would you mind taking that object out and see if there's any correlation?
It's like a diamond, right? That's what it looks like?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
World's worst Rubik's Cube.
Like a D8 shape.
Yeah, can I pull out the D8 diamond?
Pull it out, and it is still going that faint green color.
Can't shake it.
It's not a magic
It's
eight
close.
ball.
I'm kidding. Just kidding.
What happens if I start mixing
1,000.
with that? What if I start moving it around?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. I'm good at those. Not good enough. 7.
Object.
It kind of sticks like halfway, kind of it shifts so it's not like locked in place all the way, and it turns gray.
Well, I think that would be acting
see that?
differently if it were something of that nature, of ghostly or...
Yeah. I put it away.
Should we hand it over to Nora?
thanks.
Oh, okay. Oh, he put it away. Get it right to Nora.
Cool.
What did you want?
I wanted to look at it. I asked like 3 times.
Absolutely fucking not.
Get it right to Nora.
Wow.
There's definitely a reason. There's definitely a reason.
Last time it was taken away from somebody, they died instantaneously.
Yeah.
She just thinks you're a jerk. I hope you know that.
Good bad.
She's like,
Too
oh,
bad.
fuck you too.
Get mad. Stay crying, kid.
Yeah, I will. How about I just cry on camera for our visual audio? I'll mute
They'll give
myself
Sam
so the
some
audio
happiness.
audience doesn't get to hear.
All right. As you put the thing away after Nora asks, is Nora or anything else doing anything specific?
How late is it? Is it late enough for me to already go to bed?
Yeah, I mean, y'all are setting up camp, and it was pretty much getting ready to go to bed until you heard the noises.
I'll go to
can
bed.
take-
I don't care.
Okay.
I can
Why didn't you
take
fucking
first
kill me?
watch. If they start tearing at this, I'll yell.
Yeah. As long as I did stuff, I could get a good night's sleep.
I will take second watch.
Cassius
Yeah.
Cade. That was a close one.
Oh, I'm glad.
That's odd. Sorry, I mean,
That
that's odd.
What's odds and orange?
What?
The response is from Cassius. It wasn't in an answer form. So I guess that could be awesome.
he's like, what is? It's like
he has an
Jeopardy.
alien intelligence, so let's see if he probably has not been picking up on this at all.
I'm like, that's odd. I don't have a shadow.
What? What is a TPK?
What is a TPK? Yeah.
Total party cum fest.
I'll write this in
Look
my
at
in my game show for the next one.
Henry, the noise of the shuffling is
I'm never
growing
playing another
further
one
away.
of your game shows. It was
It eventually
rigged.
then fades away, and you don't hear the shuffling anymore.
They're gone.
But
See
why?
now, if y'all done went and tried to do something crazy, like go out there and fight, we would have been in a whole lot of trouble. Sometimes, especially, just lie and wait.
I was excited for another combat session.
Just
though.
lie and wait. Well, I suppose I'll take second watch.
I got first already. Whoever wants third, they can suck nuts.
The term is pick sticks. Pick straws.
I'll do it.
Henry.
Whenever whoever's taking the third watch, go and wake me up, because I gotta make sure this don't calm down after about 8 hours or so.
Wouldn't that be before the third watch? 'Cause
Nope, right after.
it's already been set though.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware.
Meh.
It's Max. What's it saying? Max saying?
It's magic. I ain't got to explain shit.
Get erect, Danny. Get erect.
That wasn't a Zenora. That was Danny. And Nora's
I know. That's what I
asleep.
said. Get erect, Danny.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, right. Never come
I'm
back.
sorry,
again.
Danny. I only did as I was told.
I actually forgot how it went, so I didn't want to mess it up and look stupid. But as you guys, some of you get ready to take a snooze, we'll take our break right there, okay? And we'll pop back into the session after we are done. So don't go too far. All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Listen.
Bye. Danny has a question.
That's
like
whatever. I'll
2
cut it out.
sessions ago.
Sit it.
What's
I
going,
didn't
guys? So
He's like,
we're back
"Ghost."
again. Sorry for that terribly long. Okay, Daniel. Terribly long. What is that hiatus? Because you know
There was no
what
break.
happened. Our apartment decided to have a stroke, and internet just died. So
Easy.
love that for me.
Us.
Alex,
For me-
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What happened?
And Daniel. We're starting
Oh,
session.
Danny said- she says hi.
Hi.
We
Hello.
Can we all say hi to Jess?
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Jess.
Say hi.
Hello.
Tell
Nice.
Jess that I hate living in Detroit on God.
I didn't even live in Detroit.
Oh my gosh.
The viewers don't need to know
Well,
that I
if you
don't.
hate living in Detroit, Sam, do I have good news for you?
You're right. I do.
Ah, excellent.
So, picking up where we kind of left off, I'm also not going to go over. I'm not going to do a recap on stream and then a pre-stream for the pre-recording for those who are wondering. He's not doing a recap. We know. Yes, Aiden.
What year is it?
2022.
In game, what year is it?
Divided by 4.37.
No. Why do you want to
It's a binomial.
Someone didn't read
Never mind.
their lower handout. He tried to get a joke on me, and I refused to do so. Getting demolished, kid.
Fine, I'll do it
We're all
myself.
adults here.
Why does he want to know?
Aiden's finally not Murray.
But picking up where we left off, I know Henry had just finished his watch, so
In the year 443, I'm done arguing with you all. I'm just gonna kill you.
So
we wasted our
underwhelming.
time for that. I'm so upset. Wasted my time for that.
Wait,
You see why
GJ,
I didn't try to endorse this, Max? I knew it was
GJ.
disappointing. Yes.
you realize like half of us are like 19, right?
Hey,
Three of
I'm only like 3 years older. I can't
yeah,
say
old
much.
man.
No.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Hold on. So, Henry had just finished his watch.
Get a lot of dumb shit from us.
So, I believe that was that. So everyone's, waking up. Mama Destiny's cooking some brekkie, as said previously, like 2 seconds ago, I think, for calling in the stream.
Some brek.
2 seconds ago, by Aiden, actually, that I recalled hearing it. Some brekkie. And yeah, so you guys are waking up. Mama, the vines, like the little dome around you, is slowly unraveling because the spell's going to wear off, because she's not focused on it all the way. But it's not totally just pouring down. It's kind of coming, slow bit by bit, unknitting itself. So
Pouring down, like, is it still raining?
it is definitely still raining. Oh, me
It
too.
is still a storm.
Okay, umbrella's back up.
Does it normally rain this long? In, like, other places?
In the world?
You really haven't been?
Because of my astute
No, I
knowledge
meant,
of this
like, in the real
location.
world.
Rain is rain.
In the real world, Danny? Yes.
Yeah, in Texas,
Where it
it
rains
never,
like
it never
6
rains for like.
to 8
You're not
months at a
forget-
time.
You forget about monsoon season where it rains
In
non-stop.
Texas, it's called tropical climate zones, Danny. And Texas is not in a tropical climate zone. Florida, we have rain like that.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we do.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we
even
do.
joking. Like, we do have rain that'll go on for a couple
Well,
days.
at least my Wi-Fi doesn't go shitty in the rain, so.
It's not raining though. Well,
it's not-
It's not
It wasn't
raining.
raining.
I'm gonna turn around my camera.
Good, good.
In the background.
Just mute while you're at it.
Is there rain out there? No.
There's
Can't
rain
see it. It's a
outside right now.
reflection.
it's the window. We just saw.
No,
Oh, wait,
no,
no.
I didn't
That's
mean it like it's. I mean it. Whenever it rains, your Wi-Fi always gets.
I know, but it ain't now. So the argument is
know.
void.
That's not the point. I think you missed what my point was.
Well, you know what?
Anyway, so I don't know what's happening here. So what are y'all doing? Y'all are waking up. Any development? Mama has made breakfast for everyone.
Do I get
this
to?
time.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me
I have
ask.
a question.
What did she make?
Do we get 10 hit points?
No.
I need this.
Oh, she's so
Zenoran does.
greedy. She's so greedy.
What did she make?
This time she just made
Give herself all the 10 hit points.
Make grits?
He gets like 40
she did
times.
made some grits again because they're pretty easy to make out here, and then some little like kind of roasted vegetables.
Is it allergy free for Zenoran?
Yeah, type of allergenic.
She made sure it was. It is
My
hyperallergenic.
gosh.
Yes. She didn't use peanut oil this time.
Our
Not
satyr
enough
just
peanut
blows
oil.
I have
Oh, I
a
forget you're a satyr.
Apple.
half satyr, half elf.
Oh, okay.
It's just not that interesting anymore. It's just
It
not.
really is.
You could argue it's more interesting, but no.
You could argue that, but
But no, not
that's
for Danny.
fine. That's fine.
So, am I detecting another storm in any area, or is just this storm around me?
Just this one currently.
Gotcha. And is it like, this is like an actual question, is it like overloading my senses because I'm in
No.
the storm? Okay.
No.
I didn't know how like that was gonna work.
You just got like a slight little, not like buzz as in like alcohol, but like you feel a little, you know.
She like
little-
Super Saiyan or something?
You have more static electricity on you, so you're more prone to shock people on accident.
I
just
love
feel
that
it's-
for me.
He just feels there's a storm that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way.
Well, technically, it says storm, so if it's classified as a storm, I know.
Do you
Don't
get
give me that look,
hearing-
bitch. I know.
So do you get hearing in your ear like tinnitus or something?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's my excuse for why my passive perception is so low. I just have constant tinnitus from my
So
artifact.
it's not
Oh, that's
canon.
rough.
It may be. I don't know. I'll make it canon when it suits me.
That sounds like you.
Just seduces the DM, makes things canon.
Yeah, like my character.
So where are we heading? Where's our next location?
Destination. Well, Mr. Henry, do you want to roll that perception survival check?
We've got
What
to
is that
at least
on
be
my- what
close
is
to
that?
Rising Falls.
What are those?
What is
I
it?
totally missed my day's tray and landed in my book.
Are you eating over
Natural
the keyboard,
20.
JJ?
Yeah, what is your problem?
Oh wait, first one of the post break.
JJ!
Where'd
Hold
JJ
on,
go?
someone has put cards on my. What is that? Get rid of it.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what it is either. Sam, what have you done?
I've not put cards on anything.
It's coming out of you!
They're on me, but they're not like on the map. I learned my lessons from Totes. Don't cover the map in cards.
Oh yeah, there are cards. What the heck?
But
Dude,
it's coming from you!
fix it.
Roll 20. I don't know what
I'm
else to tell you.
Just move him off to the side. It's fine. I don't know what to do. You
Why
can
did
move
you
his.
deny all of my requests for all 59 of your cards? Or
What the heck?
61.
None of Scott. Stealing. What is it?
Stop asking for my cards, all of you! All of you! I have like 38.
Guess
I
what
have, like-
notification every time
I
I try to
have
steal a
6
card.
card piles you can all steal from, and then you can steal, like, they're all like 12 cards, and the regular deck is like 52, you can steal all of them. Stop clicking the button, please! Please! It sends me notification for every single one, and it's unique for all of you. You can all ask for all 52 of the cards. I would get like 400 notifications, and I have to decline them all in. Like,
Why don't you remove it?
I can't get rid of it! I can't, okay? I have them now, and they're on there. And I can't stop. I can't stop. I want to show you my screen because they just keep popping up. I can't move them. I have to click them all away because once you have the cards, you can't get rid of them.
Oh my
ever.
gosh. Okay, we're good. I moved them off. I moved them off of my screen.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be for the blooper reel.
That's gonna be for
We don't have a blooper reel.
We don't.
You're all
what
asking
blooper?
for them. Stop! I'm making my button so many times. I got scared.
I've already got it.
I left the roll 20. I'm done.
I left the roll twice. Oh, the cards are gone. Oh,
Yeah, because I'm not
Magic.
there.
it's
Oh,
back.
God, look what's
It's
back.
back.
I'm out.
Hey,
It's
I'll buy a
back.
card. What if
It's just my thing was denied.
Yes, Sam, why is
How
that
did you
thing
fix
denied?
that? Yo, why am I being denied?
Okay.
Wow.
Natural 20. Henry, anywhere on this map you can go. If you're going forward, you can probably stop like right here since Martian. No, actually no, you can stop here. That's your line.
Can we draw the line?
That is your line.
I can draw the
Remember,
line yet.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not
we
you.
we smelled stuff.
There you go, that right there.
What was it? South
Rotten.
east?
Do we smell more rotten flesh?
I
No,
can't
It's
make
not a we thing.
things
It's a
here.
South
Oh,
southeast. Wow, that's bold.
That is an important place to go
That's
actually. Hold on.
bold.
I've screwed myself.
Didn't we say that's like the one reason where we don't want to go? We don't want to head that direction because we. Okay.
There's a reason
I
why.
don't
know what? Yeah. I was gonna... wait. If that's our line, we can just go all the way back up to Forerun in one day.
It's
It'd be
like,
useless.
congratulations, I brought us to a path.
Oh.
Yeah, actually you did,
The
yeah.
right path?
Yeah.
It's
There is a road we can travel on now.
Is it north?
Is there a road less traveled?
Am I
That's
still
the power
what?
of a natural. That's the power of a natural 20. You find a road.
Wow.
Is Nora still working on something? I remember last time Nora was working and tinkering around with something.
Oh, can I roll another D thingy?
Yeah, you can old D thingy. Good old D thingy, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, my dice server.
Don't worry.
That
Don't worry
was,
about it.
that was Max's name in college.
Apparently, it was illegal in Texas. Someone told me it's illegal in Texas to
Bullying
own more
Max.
than 8 dildos.
Yep, you can't have more than 8
Felony.
dildos in the state of Texas without a license to sell.
Good
Oh,
to know.
that's a D20.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Kenny.
It's,
So,
I've been
also, hold
informed
up. You're telling me Greg Abbott is handing out dildo licenses?
I'm telling you, that man is on something right now. Nothing good, but he's on something.
Don't even get me started about what he's on.
Here
Yes.
at the Tales of Nerds and Dragons podcast, we do not support Greg Abbott.
Wow. That's
I'll speak for everyone.
oh my.
Oh, I
You
will.
support Greg Abbott?
I said we.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
do
that.
you? Exactly.
I'm
will
just
speak
saying
for all
that-
of us. No, Daniel,
We just
you don't
keep-
get to say.
Well,
can keep
everybody
making
is just
political
making
comments whenever we
sweeping
want.
statements all the time.
Here at Tales of Nerds and
Can I
Dragons,
say we protect trans kids? Is that an okay thing to say?
That's different.
we disapprove of the Russian
Have you
invasion
not
of Ukraine.
seen the thing that he
That's
just
okay.
posted?
That's fine. That is okay. We can disapprove of Russia and their invasion of people.
Yes.
That one I will allow. We can. That is a sweeper we will allow to happen. Okay.
Thank you.
We also
I
don't
will
like us
continue.
invading.
I will
How can you-
continue
No,
to
you-
make sweeping statements
No,
eventually.
No, you will not, Sam.
He will.
Not today. He will not. He'll continue and Mars won't. How about that?
Sam,
Hey.
Sam, if you do, I will have Henry lead this party off a cliff.
Ooh.
Why does it have to be the whole party? Why can't I just
Well,
shoot Sam? Why
Fun
can't I just
fact.
shoot
So,
Mars?
as you guys, you're walking along, and walking along.
Both.
Eventually, you guys
Light
do,
one.
with Henry's assistance, kind of getting rained on. It's pretty wet, pretty damp. You guys do end up finding a little path. This path is the road. It seems pretty fresh, also. I mean, not really worn. It's kind of, you can see a kind of new growth of a grass and such trying to grow into the dirt, but for the most, it's still a path that you guys can walk. You guys also notice, especially you guys being Henry mainly, that about maybe off from the path currently, maybe 100 to 200 feet away from you, to your left, to the map south. There you go. Are these massive just spires of these rocky spires jutting out from it's seemingly nowhere. You don't see the bottom of them, so you can possibly assume over that way is some sort of either like valley or cliff or a trench or something of the sort. But they are countless of them. You can see them like barely through the tree lines or through the trees that you're kind of as you're walking along.
on your journey side. Oh, Daniel, now you can go to the Roll20 map if you weren't there already.
I'm already there.
Okay.
The audience sees the card.
The audience
Yeah.
sees the. Well, I hit the cards.
Thank you.
Get wrecked.
Don't fucking ask for them.
I'm gonna ask for them. Oh, it won't let me anymore.
I'm tempted, but I will not.
What did you say?
don't know.
They're off the path?
Yeah,
We're
they're like,
on the path.
you're on the path. The little spire things are way kind of a good bit. Henry notices them.
Oh,
And that's about it.
okay.
Do I?
Well,
No, I don't.
Kids, on the left is the Grand Canyon.
We still in the storm?
Yes.
Remember
it's
that
just-
cliff?
yeah.
Remember that cliff I mentioned about walking us off of? Right here.
If Honora's working on her tinkering, can I use my shield to keep the water off of her?
Sure.
You're real tired. But go ahead.
So considerate and caring.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of pop it
Big
off.
About to
Good
strangle
energy.
all y'all?
Rock metal. The whatever. What is Morg's shield made out of?
Chitin. Chitin.
Okay.
I love that for you.
Bugs. Casually
Bug
bugs.
people be like,
Chitin is like keratin, but not.
The exoskeleton on bugs, but
Yeah.
Thank you. Peter.
Or like keratin, but not.
Basically, he has a giant crab shell.
exoskeleton.
can't show I
It's
Okay, Zoidberg.
Oh God! You killed Zoidberg!
Yeah, there you go.
What's Zoid?
it's an Easter egg from campaign 1.
What?
It's a Futurama
No, the
reference,
giant
Danny.
crab from
Oh.
last fight.
Oh.
There's no Zoidberg in campaign. Futurama.
Miss my crab girl. I
Alright,
remember when she got like banished to hell and then came
Anyway,
back.
Anyway,
anywho,
so Morris,
I mean, as
Morris
far
gonna
as
take
I'm
his
concerned,
shield
we're
out.
just walking on a path to Rising Falls.
I think so. Is that correct?
Yeah. I led us to a path. This path takes us in a direction. So, power of a natural 20, baby.
All right.
So Morris is going to
I get access to find the path at 3rd level.
Let's go. Big games.
Nora, let me give you a hand now. And he's gonna put his shield over Nora, so the rain just like trickles off and then fall on top of her.
Okay.
It kind of feels like you kind of need your hands to be dry to work on that kind of stuff.
Does it rain a lot in Hospital?
No. Not where you guys are from, at least. Well,
Runs on them.
no, it rains even less there.
No.
For those who are from the faction Forerun, it does rain quite a bit because wetlands, But
I love
Jeez.
wetlands.
So what y'all working on there, darling?
So I made this potion, right? And hey, you wanna? Nah, never mind. I didn't want to waste it. I made
What?
a potion, and do you remember what this one does? Just gotta wave at a bottle.
What color?
What was it, D6?
Good question.
I remember yellow was something else, so it's not piss
I know
yellow.
what yellow is.
Blue.
It's horse piss.
Which one is blue, Danny?
Is that the protection one?
No.
I remember what Danny said, which this one is. One that,
It's like a bluebird.
I'll remember.
What? What? What?
I'm laughing at my own.
He's laughing at his own jokes. Don't ask
Oh,
me
I know
about
what
it.
time it is. Okay. I have an idea at least. All
I'm
right.
hilarious.
Oh, let me tell you. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Don't tell the DM. The DM doesn't need to know. You own
Find
this.
out when you find out.
It's your story. He's
I
just
figured as
narrating
much.
it.
Thanks.
My potion.
Based off of one word you said, I'm like, oh, I know what this thing is. Most likely, I was
It's-
correct.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right.
Is Zenoran singing tunes while we walk?
Sonoran
I
singing.
think so. In the rain.
I'm guiding you. Don't
kidding
worry.
me?
For
Is
some
Zenoran singing
reason,
Singing in the
I
Rain?
thought you were gonna say, is Zenoran gay?
Hey,
You can gamble.
You make jokes like that, though.
I do not.
That's a me thing.
Okay, I do.
You does.
So to answer your question, Sam, no, Zenoran is not singing in the rain. Zenoran's probably really upset right now that it's raining at all.
He doesn't want his cards to get wet.
I
don't even have an umbrella.
I would imagine he's upset
Can't
because all his
believe
fancy
this
clothes are
rain
wet.
hasn't stopped in 2 bloody days. It's
I told
miserable
you,
conditions
like
out
one.
here.
Zenoran, I told you there was gonna be a storm. You should have expected it.
I
else
expected
did you
it.
want?
I expected it. What did you want me to do? Craft an umbrella out of thin air? What?
There's trees and there's leaves around. Use your brain.
Thanks. I'll just craft something really quick with my years of training with hand tools. Yes.
I'm sure it isn't that hard to make an umbrella.
I didn't.
All right,
darts
fine.
off
Okay,
for a
I'll start
second.
looking for stuff to make an umbrella. Is there anything around to make an umbrella with?
I'm helping him.
Is there-
And guiding him. This is our adventure.
Roll, you can either roll an investigation or survival check. One of the two.
Can I help him?
Investigation or okay,
I'm just gonna grab a
survival.
quick-
And you're getting
Survival.
guided by me.
Okay.
I'm rolling my own thing as well. Don't worry. You get.
No, your guidance is not. Wait, did you say advantage or just guidance?
No, I'm rolling my own thing because
Okay.
I'm helping, but I don't want to give you advantage because I
Okay.
think it's more money this way. But
Okay,
you do
well
have
it's
a guidance.
good. Great. Okay. All right. I looked.
What'd you get, guys?
I should have given you advantage.
You should have given me advantage. Yeah.
What'd you get? What'd you get with guidance?
I got
Or
an
all
8
together?
total.
I got a 5. I rolled a 3. You know,
Mars, there is
I
no
love-
bloody 6 around here. What?
I love that A, Mars is just this incompetent adventurer, like in lore, and B, I love that I apparently cannot roll anything above it. It is like the Will Wheaton curse, but like not as bad.
Dude,
Not
you should
yet.
have seen me the other day. I actually hit something in a session.
Danny did really well.
I critted.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. I don't believe it.
Get destroyed.
What I did in that session, I did not attack the being, and I tried to reason with it. So I did a
It was playing
Sam
cards against the boss.
That
was
makes
clearly
sense.
hostile.
I believe that wholeheartedly, actually.
I
you.
That is
sat
very much
down
the same
during
thing.
combat and played with a little box during my turn.
Which caused
Anyways.
the boss to get pissed off because that was his box and you started messing with it.
Yeah, I
What did
didn't like
what
that.
did we
I
find
didn't
with our combined 5 and 8?
I beat out the boss.
It
You
got
know,
beat
in the rain that's pouring down, one of you is like half-heartedly looking because you're angry. The other one is like can barely see it to be in clear conditions, let alone when it's raining.
That's
You
you.
don't
You are the
find much at
ladder.
all.
There, just letting you know. You are the ladder. You are-
This is an investigation. This isn't perception. So I should have been okay, but I wasn't. I wasn't.
It should.
Should have.
I have a +2 to it.
Can I grab a handful of leaves real quick?
Okay. Hold on, what were you spelling?
I don't know.
Okay. I just saw
Wow.
H at the end. Was thinking, like, what is he? How? What did I miss?
Ash.
Gotcha.
And
You have a
as
handful of leaves.
Aiden is watching these two buffoons. He'll stick the leaves around his hand, widen it a bit, and put it over Zenoran and go, umbrella.
I will look at Aiden. Thank you, Aiden. You know, maybe.
After
Okay.
holding them there for a while, eventually the leaves do kind of slide off because of the weight of the rain.
But umbrella.
It was for a minute or so. It was still, it was firm.
I appreciate the
Oh,
gesture.
just so you know, Zenoran, I'm not giving you my umbrella.
Yes, that's quite apparent when you're holding it over your head.
Why don't you cuddle?
We cuddle all the time.
Well,
Question
Zenoran didn't
for
ask me
Ida.
so.
Can I ask some character questions? Is this an okay time to do that?
Every time's
Always.
okay.
Yeah.
I wish Anora said that in character. Is this
She wouldn't ask if it's an okay time to ask questions.
she
She would
just
just
asks
do
them.
it. Yeah. She's just gonna like still working on everything. She's looking at you. Add in.
what?
you feel like wet? Like, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Like, do you
Here's a
feel wet right
good-
now? Or you just always feel wet?
It's
Or do you not feel wet
Different
because you already
wet.
are wet?
it's a different wet, I guess. Never been asked that.
Yeah.
Anora's so fun. I keep texting. No, this is like I keep texting Danny after sessions. I love Anora.
Yeah.
Not in character. Fuck that bitch. But
Yeah. Oh, we know. She likes neutral. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Feelings mutual. Right.
at least we tried, Daniel. At least we set our minds on something and attempted it.
We tried.
Y'all are casually walking.
Don't look at me.
Casually
Casual?
walking. Casually along. When, you know, speaking of cash,
Yes.
Cassius Kane, you get the Cassius.
Yes, Legion.
Why does it rain?
I think he's talking to his friend again.
Is this scientifically
Because
discovered yet?
of either. Yes, yeah. How well versed am I in science?
Roll a nature check.
Nature?
Yeah.
Or science,
wrecked.
I don't think that.
It's about
It rained.
weather.
It rains
Weather.
because God is saying.
12?
12?
Yeah.
What's your intelligence modifier?
2?
Oh yeah, you know rain. You know wide range.
Yeah.
There's whole no wide range is the question.
Yes.
You know what the water cycle is?
Because when a cold
What's a
climate
cloud
hits
or
a warm
the sky?
climate, it causes a storm to brew, causing it to rain.
Interesting.
Very well.
Why are you talking
Climate
about
these
rain,
nuts in your mouth.
Cassius?
Why do you want to know?
I guess.
Do you talk to somebody or is it just yourself?
I talk to many people.
Like, when you just answer questions out of nowhere.
It depends on who's asking.
No, who I'm asking. Who's asking the questions?
I don't always know who's asking. There are many of them.
Legion.
It's just not
You're
even
like,
worth it
It's
"Yes,
anymore.
many of people.
Is it like your god or?
I don't believe in such petty things.
Whoa!
Alright, fair enough. Alright.
It's a very wide statement.
You ain't
is
getting
it
none of my
like-
healings, boy.
Like, is it like an actual voice?
Don't call me boy, you child.
You hear voices? You hear voices, Cassius?
I will live
hear
beyond
many
your
voices.
years. You are nothing in the speck of time compared to me.
And I will return back to the shadows.
Yeah, where all foul beings arise.
Anora's
this is
not
rather
happy.
hostile.
She's like, these fucking humans being fucking dang.
What was your last question, Nora?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, very well.
Going back to tinkering.
God will smite you.
Cassius.
Yes, Legion?
Daniel.
What is a cold? What is a warm front?
Wait, was that actually Daniel?
So,
What is a warm front? I love this.
give me a minute. I gotta look up the warm front.
Is it actually
Whoa,
neighboring
Roll
five?
another nature check for that one. This is how they're named. A little more complex than.
You know, if you were a marine
Wait.
biologist major,
Should we go
It's the
wide-
Russian
you
border.
would know.
11.
True.
Give us Holden's definition of a.
It
warm
is
front.
warm air coming from another area that swoops in and hits cold air.
Very well.
Okay, so now we know how the storm hits.
Yeah,
And
but y'all.
so
Well, I have
we
a
know
better definition than that, JJ.
Make a nature check.
But the question is, out of us here, who knows where the storm is? Well,
How loud is he saying this? Is like
Yeah, the,
everyone
storm,
can hear
the
him?
storm's right here.
Oh yeah, he's not trying to hide it at all. He's just
storm
casually
inside.
talking.
That's a 12.
I love you, Zenora. That's
Yeah,
my
I think a
storm.
plus like what? You have a +3 for your intelligence modifier.
No, I
+4?
rolled. I rolled a 9. I have a +3 for my intelligence modifier.
Yeah, it's roughly about the same. I mean, the weather isn't really your expertise as far as knowledge goes.
You know whose expertise is weather. You know.
It's like two of them here, probably.
Little one.
Oh, weather
are you,
boy.
little one, are you staying dry in there?
Am I staying dry enough, JJ?
Yeah.
He's not talking.
Get right.
He's not talking to the half pint.
Oh, I was a little. Oh, I thought I was the one.
I think we all did until
self-burn.
Adora doesn't know that the spider exists, though, so.
Most of us don't.
Just answering, yeah.
Oh. Well, that's good to hear too.
Who else are you talking to?
Apparently not you.
Everyone talks to themselves. Have we all not realized that?
Have you not seen
We all
at
talk
least at least 3 of the 7 of us?
Do I need to roll to see if I have schizophrenia?
I think it's very.
I mean,
which 3 is it, or are you referring to?
I hear you mumbling to yourself about like.
I'm talking to God.
Tests.
I'm talking to God, and God talks back.
That's what the crazy people say.
Insight.
Trust me, I've heard Henry talk to himself at night. Okay, it's not the animals.
Are you gonna
I
insight
promise
check
you,
me?
it's not.
It's
the
not
animals.
the animals.
I'll roll a deception.
Henry just looks at Zenoran hearing
Doesn't
that.
actually talk to you. One second.
Mort's gonna look at everyone. He's just like, I ain't crazy. I'm talking to my little buddy over here.
No, I'm not crazy.
Hey, Aiden,
Yeah.
you're gonna know. You don't need to roll. I rolled a 3 again. Second 3 of the night. Second roll. But with a +5, even Mars would have known that it was a lie at 8. Even Mars could have told.
So I rolled a 9.
I like to think of it in that scenario. I like to think of it as like, oh yeah, Mars tried to tell a lie, and then he realized that was not convincing.
Yeah. He like stopped midway through and was like, never mind. I was talking to myself, wasn't I? But I do talk to God. My God.
Question: does God answer back?
Yeah, I mean, I have magic, so technically, I'd say he answers back to me.
I rolled.
That's what he says.
I rolled a higher wisdom check as the barbarian. Therefore, your opinion is null, and you're white.
Yeah.
Where is the relevance?
Well, I mean, like, technically that's right.
I'm tan. In art.
game, Mars.
I was like,
Mars is dude.
He's a light shade of tan, but he is tan.
Are you white?
You take after the uncle.
In lore, I am very pale. I'm bone.
Like, are like
Freelights are not considered
Mars and Venus
white.
white? Okay.
I think we're
Cassie.
We're like islanders.
Huh? What? Yes.
What? Your friend. His name is Legion. I've heard.
No, not he. They.
They. Oh, okay.
Right, because it's multiple voices, right, JJ?
Yeah, this depends. It's dependent who. Like, you were,
Offended.
no,
Nora's
this is
gonna
true.
take it as if they're just a they.
My apologies.
Single person.
Not trying to be rude, but when did you and Legion first meet, or how did you guys come to the arrangement of y'all?
You haven't paid that DLC yet? Okay.
I have not subscribed to that portion of the game yet. This is an EA product.
Like EA Sports?
yes to the game.
It's in the game.
It's in the game.
What's in the game? Your money.
That's not where I thought that was going.
JJ, how long have I had the Legion? A month or two?
Yeah. Month or 2 or 4, something like that.
Or 4.
So then I'm
All your
responding to him, or responding to Morik about 2-3 months.
2-3 months. How did it all start?
That's
What's the story all
a
about?
good question.
I can actually answer that one. The questions started off scarcely, and then they picked up like one after the other a lot. So after I say like maybe you didn't start hearing questions until maybe about a week or no, about 2 weeks after you got Legion.
So, about a couple weeks after I received the earring, or found them, I should say.
Interesting. Would you say that a friend or foe?
Only time could tell.
Yes or no?
So, we don't know we have artifacts like in our last campaign, right?
Only 2 of you do. The 2 you gave from
Okay, I'm
using
guessing. Yeah. I'm
Guess
guessing.
who that is? No.
No, but I know that the eraser artifacts,
Well
right?
then, Cassius knows that he knows that they're artifacts, but like to the degree he knows that they're magical artifacts rather than, you know, ancient relic objects.
Gotcha. So are you saying more?
What was it? I thought
Okay.
Oh, I thought you had another thing you were about to ask.
well, last thing you said was, are they friend or foe? And you said that only time will
Oh,
tell.
yeah.
Do you worry that sometimes they might cause you harm?
I don't have time to worry about them causing harm. I need them to fulfill my goal.
And what is that?
Find every dangerous artifact left on this plane.
We've heard the term artifact at this point, right?
Well, yeah, it means something.
I mean, artifact as a word itself is like an old object, so
No, but I'm
you know
saying,
what
like, in the terms of
Magic item
arcane
arcane
artifact.
things. No, you don't know how that.
okay,
really
I
relates.
just
I mean, you know that you're on you know that the plane of existence you're on is the material plane, so you could assume their core. Like you can assume what it means, but
okay. All right, I got it. So these artifacts from ancient civilization or something. Well, that's
Of any form, either newly made or from ancient civilization, I worry that they might destroy the world.
You do this all by yourself? No.
What?
I don't know about artifacts. You like some archaeologist man or something?
Something to that degree, I suppose. Didn't used to be, though. But perhaps that's not best for now.
What
They
you
are
used to
certainly
be.
capable. They are
What you
certainly
used to be.
capable of that.
Oh.
Sorry.
Something of the more unsavory kind. I still found things.
Like a thief?
No. Nothing so barbaric.
What's this whatcha?
What is in the middle between archaeology and thievery? Thievery is barbaric. That's unsavory. What's unsavory?
Yeah, because archaeology, it belongs in museum.
Harrison
That's
Ford.
He was a
You said you
politician.
weren't. Wait. What? That doesn't answer my question then. Doesn't make any
that's a
sense.
surprise you from Cassius.
Huh?
No, but I was like that contradicts itself. I asked you if you were an archaeologist and you said no.
Yeah.
And then now you're alluding to being an archaeologist?
No, I said something of the more unsavory sorts. Archaeology is technically sanctioned by most countries.
To answer your question, Morik, an artifact is an extremely powerful weapon or article of clothing that somebody wears, and it gives them
Or item.
Yes.
Was that, wait, was
It's
that
like,
JJ
oh,
trying
yes.
it, or was
Or
that
item.
Hobbit?
That was
That was Jace.
Oh,
Was that the DM owl?
we don't know what birds are in swamps.
It doesn't have to be native. It can be the DM pigeon.
What did you
So
have the DM
now
go
we
for?
want to ask the man
No,
about nature in real life.
It's a DM crow. The DM crow this campaign. DM crow came by.
Hey,
DM crow.
Did we
that's
have a
funny.
gopher?
That's funny because of
Did
And these things
that
give
happen, or
extra
am I
power.
imagining things?
A gopher?
Yeah, did we have like a DM gopher that like?
I think occasionally, yeah. Every now and then would come out.
We had the DM owl.
Well, there was an owl. But there also was a gopher every now and then.
There
it
was a
isn't
DM
just a
gopher
weapon or clothing.
Anyway.
You know me, I drank mine.
Yeah, what did you?
Actually, you inhaled yours.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I wrote the lore. I wrote it and I forgot it.
Flies off.
Yeah, you know, I inhaled it. I vaped that shit.
That ripped it.
You know,
Ew! Of course, Mars would be a vapor.
He only does it because his dad
He's like a
hates
12-year-old with a jewel.
Oh,
Yeah.
cringe.
There's an Ovi and children all on that jewel shit.
Hell yeah.
That, yes, thank you.
Yes, but these
Thank you.
items are very powerful, and they evolve as your person grows stronger.
Yes.
In a nutshell, of course.
Yeah.
Even though I
Like
can't eat
electricity
it.
for me.
I can't eat
So
nuts.
that's some fancy, mancy Zenonian stuff?
I
No.
believe it exists all over the world.
Nah.
Judging by what we've seen, yes.
Yeah.
It's very highly probable that they're everywhere.
It's
Very high.
it's above a 0.05 probability, so it's likely.
Yeah.
What's probability?
Over
Sam's plugging into
0.05
statistic shit from class right now.
What's this probability you're talking about?
There's a very
it's
high
just-
chance that they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Why did you say that?
Well,
Well, that sounds smart. I didn't peace in from the back.
I wanted to make you sound inferior.
says the man who might be walking around with a cursed artifact.
Curse. Which one?
Maybe which one?
Well, I'm talking about the one that might have got a woman killed. I don't know about your voice.
Wait. Y'all killed a woman?
No,
I didn't kill a woman, but
No.
Cassius Kane. Well, I don't know. I can't speak for him.
He died of a heart attack. For all we know.
It was definitely not just a heart attack, but if you want to say that, Cassius, you can live with that.
You were with me the whole time. I casted no spells. This was not my fault.
I talked to a ghost, I think. So I was preoccupied with my own drama and not talking to look at your artifact that you didn't let me look
Alright,
at.
well, Zadoran also did not see me cast any spells.
He was not. He was too busy, like,
Being
talking to
caressed
the
by the
woman.
ghost? I was talking to the woman.
No, you
What
were
are we
fucking
talking
with
about?
the artifact. We're talking about the time where that woman died in her apartment and we didn't, or in her home, and we didn't tell anyone except for the guards.
When did
Which
this
one?
happen?
Like 3 days
Nobody
ago.
mentioned this.
We didn't bring it up to the rest of the party, by the way. This is like
Because
the
of this drum, and I pull out the diamond.
It is glowing yellow.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know, Nora. The last people who keep touching this die.
Yeah, he holds it out.
Yeah.
This thing. Oh crap.
I don't like Nora.
I want to see it. Can I see it?
I wouldn't do
We've
that, Honora.
already
Oh.
covered this.
Please, Nora. Like,
Well,
we're
There's a-
worried if Cassius gives it away, he might just die. Because that's what happened with the woman.
please
She
give
gave
it
her-
back.
See it?
Can
Yeah, I'll give it back.
Fuck it, I don't care.
Listen,
Please give it
if
back to Nora.
Cassius dies
take
in
it.
this process, I'm
I
not
take it.
reviving. I'm not reviving. No resuscitation.
I'll
Cassius
pray
Kane,
for your.
Cassius Kane.
It's
take
about the
10
size of your head,
decisive
Nora. It's pretty
damage.
large.
It's pretty large. How heavy is it?
Like 5 pounds.
Maybe. Yeah, 5-6 pounds.
It's a
I would-
paperweight.
I
JJ,
would pray for you,
That
Cassius.
is not a paperweight.
if I were to do it with detect magic, does it? Could you tell what type of class of magic is emitting off of it?
I believe that is how the spell works. I think. Yeah.
I think
Uh,
so.
I thought
But we did that, and you didn't tell
No.
me.
It just says the presence of magic,
Oh.
and you get. And
Yeah,
if it's
'cause I-
magical, it has an aura.
Yeah, because I casted detect magic
Yeah,
on
but
it.
that
first
aura-
time.
You learn in
I'm
School of
thinking of-
Magic.
There we go.
JJ,
Yes.
JJ, can I cast Identify on it?
You can. Yeah.
I like
Yay,
how
I'm gonna sister things.
I wasn't the first person to clap. I saw you, Alex. I saw you clapping first. I was like, you know, I gotta clap too. I
was
love
looking at
how
my sheet.
I love how
Are you using a
excited
spell to
Danny
cast
is.
it?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm assuming I can't like walk and hold this thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
let's do a ritual.
shield up,
Yeah.
so that way it doesn't bother her.
You're kind of walking and, kind of muttering under your breath, kind of. What color is Aurora's magic?
shotgun.
I like to imagine it kind of like a bronzy gold color.
I'm so good. I'm such a good DM. I knew that already. I was gonna say, I'm gonna need to clarify. It's kind of like shimmer of kind of this like bronze, metallic bronze, kind of shimmers over the little kind of D8 style
Wow.
object. And
Wow, for.
Aurora, this thing.
Aurora.
Anora. It's Anora.
There's an N.
It's a
Anora.
different,
sorry.
Different campaign.
yeah.
Different campaign. Oh dearie.
Oh god, he ain't doing too well.
I'm merging on accident. My bad. I gotta find the spell.
The multiverse is converging all at once, and it's just JJ's center.
As it should be. Okay.
Shut up.
Started the same. What do you mean?
So
I would guide you, but I'm not.
you don't learn the name of the object. I guess you.
Hey Henry, how you doing up there?
We're fine.
Am I dying?
No, you're dying.
Well, necrosis is definitely killing your leg.
You're
if it
always
already-
dying.
It doesn't. The spell doesn't
It's not actual
specify that I learned the
necrosis.
name of
It
it.
just looks
No,
like
okay.
necrosis.
Um.
And acts like it.
So it is necrosis.
Feels like it.
No, because it looks like a shadowy void.
So for this thing,
necrosis.
you know this thing requires attunement. And it. I'm gonna say you know that it currently is attuned. Someone is attuned to it.
Get wrecked.
You learn that it has 4 charges. Got much good by spell. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You know that this thing. I'm gonna say identify does this rather than detect magic. I feel like there's. Are you guys sure it doesn't tell you what school of magic it is?
Detect
Yeah,
magic
I
tells you
looked
what's.
at
If it
Detect
does,
magic tells you
didn't
what
tell me
school of
what it is.
magic.
No, it doesn't. I just looked
Yes, it
at
does.
it.
It does. If you
No.
learn it at school and you learn at school magic, I'm sorry, Cassius.
What?
It is conjuration. That's the magic.
Oh.
It definitely does say you learn the
It
school of
says
magic.
you sense magic and you can use your action to see faint aura of anything that bears.
Are you looking at
No,
detect
you're right.
magic the spell?
You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm
Keep
so
on
bad.
reading. Keep on reading.
Yeah.
I
With,
love
I just
you,
hadn't
Danny.
been reading of it.
with the 4 charges, you learn that this artifact. I'm sorry, it's not an artifact. It's an item. This item, how it works is you have to make an Arcana check for D&D purposes. DC 69, it's an Arcana check. If you do so, you're able to change the modes. This thing can summon a number of creatures in a mile radius of the one who's attuned. So it can summon undead. It can summon lycanthropes. It can summon what are they called? Fey creatures, and it can also summon aberrations. Yellow is undead, green is lycanthropes, red is fey, and purple is aberrations.
This thing is from Satan's asshole.
You can use
Which
a
one's
charge.
werewolf?
Green.
Green.
Yellow's
Yellow,
undead?
green, red. Yeah, yellow's undead.
What's it called?
We don't know.
Do we know that it's cursed?
Specify. Well, you do. You're able to spend a charge to specify which entities you want to summon. And if you do spend the charge, it cannot be changed for the next hour or so. For the next hour, it is cursed. Those who are attuned to it cannot unattune to it, short of a remove curse spell. If you do unattune to it, the owner does immediately die.
Oh, nice. So we did kill them.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Murder.
And now we have an instant kill button on Cassius Games.
Excellent.
What are
wait,
the
what were
different,
the
what are the other
things,
different
please?
colors and the
Again,
correlations to them?
The colors and
I'll-
stuff again.
Yeah, I only got yellow and green so far.
Yellow is undead, green is lycanthropes, red is fey creatures, and then purple is aberrations.
We can't deal with
can you go
lycanthropes
over
right now.
the whatchamacallit, the attunement thing, please?
If you unattune to it, you die.
Unless you
Just instant death?
Even if you use remove
Unless
curse?
you use remove curse.
Okay.
And it is
Oh.
instant death, yes. There's no death saving throws, you instantly die.
Do you
For-
still remain attuned?
No, once you're dead, you unattune to it.
Okay.
I'm assuming the enemy, the creatures, are not friendly to whoever who summons them, since it's cursed.
For the purposes of the spell, Honora is not. It does not specify that.
I feel like I'm missing something because I left a line blank. So it needs attunement. Someone's already attuned to it.
Mm-hmm.
I have blank.
4 charges.
4 charges, thank you.
And I think I heard 2 different things for the same concept. If we do use like remove curse to remove the curse of it, the person can unattune it. They will not die, right? Or does it? Okay.
That is the curse. The curse is if you unattune.
You die. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
And I know what
really-
attunement is because I had it
Yeah.
attuned to my rifle, right?
Nah, that's different. You are attuned to it, yes, but you didn't. It was more of a oh, you chose me. I like this thing. That's how attunement. You know attunement is because you're an artificer and you are smart.
Okay.
You are smart.
Do I know what attunement is?
Yes,
You search for magic items.
Yeah.
Sir.
But
You're an
honestly,
artifact.
we don't know.
I think who in this party wouldn't know what attunement is?
If anyone would be Zenoran, because he is not the brightest.
Love you, Zenoran, babe.
I'm not wrong.
Short of attuning to my
does-
cards.
That's different.
So does
Yeah, sort of that. It says this attuning to artifacts of that nature are different in a different sort of attunement process than.
Is it because they're
casual.
like friendly?
Yes, roughly. It's more of they like chose to bond with you. It's more of a bonding process than an attunement process. If that makes sense.
But I didn't choose
really
to bond
know.
with this.
It chose you.
Oh.
Oh,
So
yeah.
when I find out that it requires attunement, do I know that it's different than how I attune
No.
to my rifle, or I just know
Well,
that
yes, you know, because more often than not, attunement is like you spend time with that item, and like force that with your rifle. It's more like you got it and kind of knew how it worked, almost innately.
Okay,
like,
so
immediately.
this one's like a time you need.
Yes.
Okay.
Which someone who has been using it, messing with it, and keeping it on him for an extended period of time.
I'm not
I'm back.
being stupid, Sam.
No, not you. I
Thank
know this
you.
is a direct.
Thank
This
you.
isn't about. I was gonna compliment your hair today, but now fuck you. It looks terrible.
Well, you mansplained enough, so maybe I'm just over it.
Ooh, saucy.
Go back to Russia, Sam, you spy.
Hold on.
Okay, let's get back to the game.
So is Nora gonna tell everyone about that?
Nah.
Nora, can you tell me about that?
Nah, especially not
Are you
you.
gonna? Yeah, she was just like holding it. You ready to give me some fucking answers, man?
How much are you willing to pay to get those answers?
Yikes.
So,
Your life?
But spell is
No.
please. You now know.
Noah, what did you find out?
He had.
What?
How long have you had it?
3 days, right?
Couple days.
At this point, 3 days.
So we need, like, can I try to like mess with it the same way? No, like I wouldn't do that. That's dumb as shit. Never mind.
Curiosity killed this cat.
Cassius
You're
Yeah, I was
K.
like-
pull out
Cassius K.
my secondary character.
Box. Stop it.
The first party killer, and it's an aura.
It was an accident.
Not me this time.
But I also know that his earrings are magical, right?
Yeah, you
'Cause I-
cast. You cast. Yeah.
I cast detect magic on him.
Yes.
Is my leg magical?
Your leg?
Yeah.
It did not.
I feel
no,
like
it's
JJ
dead.
would have mentioned
It's
that.
dead.
I think it would be
Your
the
leg is
opposite of magic.
Very much dead.
I was thinking like that. That sounds like oh, it's magic. But then I also watch a lot of Hulu, and they have like these medication ads. So it's
Yeah,
like
Ozempa.
Zelentric. It's like so fucking random. Medication. Anyway.
Anyway.
Is it gonna kill me?
It could. It really could.
You're a dead man.
Oh, ow.
You just don't attune to. Just don't try to get any more other like special items. Like, don't bond with any of your shit.
your magic shit. Like, I would really appreciate it if you didn't like fuck with this right now, because in the mode it's in, it's gonna fuck us, and I like to be fucked. So
would you like me to change the mode?
You can always just say don't fuck with it in general.
I don't want you messing with general. I don't want to ever see you use this. I don't
Can I turn
see
it
any
off?
situation where this could be a good idea.
Can I turn it off?
I really don't think so.
Okay, am I able to turn it off?
I didn't mention that. Yeah, there is an off state, yes. To get there is difficult, but you can get there, yes. After a while, it'll turn itself off. Yeah, but I'm sorry, I forgot to mention that. Per the spell,
Or
yes.
if we kill the things that it summons.
Per identify.
Is there a way to get rid of the death part of it?
Yes, but you need a spell.
Well,
Because
do
if
we
you
have
like,
a remove curse?
yeah, you need a room. It's cursed. It's cursed. Yeah.
Cursed.
Does
It's
anybody have
cursed.
a remove curse?
Do I look like a cleric?
I could eventually. Not right now.
Oh, let me restate. Do I look generous? No, I'm not.
Do you know what it does, or do I need to explain it to you?
I have no idea what it does.
All
Did you
right,
know
all
that
right.
Ghost did at one point?
Ghost undead. That was that thing
No,
was?
Ghost aberrations?
Ghosts are undead.
Okay.
Is that what the Iden thing was? Were you guys talking about some little
No.
girl or the
That
squeaky noise
could have
thing?
possibly been it.
Could have?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what lurks in these woods. Do I look like a tour guide? You think I walk around outside?
Just look at Mars. It's just like,
Well, you obviously
that's what happened.
around outside. Okay, so basically, I don't know if you want to write this down.
I don't know if
Just
you want to
wait,
write
no,
this
no.
down.
In the rain. In the rain. Right.
It's alright, yeah.
He has an umbrella. He's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
right on the inside of my umbrella.
Okay, so right now it's yellow, right?
Alright.
And yellow means that, like, dead things are gonna come, like zombies. Do we have zombies? Are zombies a thing?
You guys
Undead.
fought them, yes.
Like, I just didn't know if zombies was the word.
Oh, the word. Yeah, zombies are centuries old.
So,
Like zombies.
Zombie.
Does it being on them regardless cause things to start coming towards us?
That
What'd you
I
say?
don't know.
Oh.
Do I
Like,
know?
no, I'm asking, like, just it being on, does it cause things to come towards us?
Or is it like a summoning object?
He just summons them. You don't know how many. It doesn't specify. This is very vague, intentionally. You don't. It doesn't
love
say
it.
how many it summons. It just says, that, and within a mile radius, it'll summon undead. Or
Well, I would like it to be less vague.
I know, right? If
Makes
it
me
matters,
scared.
this is a very rare object.
hold on a second. If I'm getting this right, this thing attracts undead?
No, I never said that. Never
I know
did.
it said
I
it
said the word attract. Never
creates.
said- I
It
never-
creates it.
Yeah, I think it just summons things. I don't really know if you have control over like when it summons or how it summons, like how many.
Oh,
But yeah, it also has like werewolf, fae, and shit.
interesting.
What is
What is-
Honora? What is shit? Please, like I know you're just talking, and I'm very grateful that you figured this all out. But for once, please be specific. What is shit in this scenario?
What is an abjuration? I don't.
Aberrations.
Aberration.
I don't know what an
like-
aberration is.
Like
Cthulhu or something?
like air elementals and stuff, right?
Those are elementals.
Those are elements.
I thought those were considered aberrations.
Aberrations are the fucked up in between of everybody else. They are the
They're like
chaos
other.
wastes.
A beholder is an
Lovecraftian.
A beholder is an aberration.
Yeah.
Huh?
Just like as example, a beholder is an aberration.
Well, I mean, even like if Honora, I don't think Honora would know what that is, so she can. I don't know what it's something else, but I don't know what it is. I mean,
A
you-
mind
Do I know like
flayer.
the name? Was I given like the name of it?
yeah, the spell will give you the name of it. You should know what it is.
And abjurations. I don't know that shit. I don't know what that is.
Abjure or abur? Aberrations or abjurations? Because abjurations is defensive magic. Aberrations are. Would I know what they are?
Roll a
Aberration.
Arcana check.
I actually didn't say anything. I said abjurations, but it's because I don't know the word.
You'll never guess what I got.
Natural one.
I never 3.
My third 3 in a row for a total of 7 Arcana.
I knew it was a 3.
Yeah,
I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't know why I would
do I know
lie.
what an aberration is?
Wait, if it's an arcana check.
Roll an Arcana check.
From the Shadow Realm?
Nora, you'd have a less likely chance to know what they are.
Okay.
I think I was the best.
11?
No, you aren't. You haven't heard of them before.
Would Morik know anything?
No.
Okay.
No.
No, sweetie,
Let
it's
me
alright.
get that natural 20 and know everything about abjurations, just like me in real life.
Yeah. For the visual audience,
What?
that is Aiden's favorite thing.
Can you get the thingy? Do you have it?
The floof? Flump?
No, the thing Sam got you.
Yeah, the flump.
This is what an abjuration is.
Aberration.
Same thing.
No, we're gonna keep calling it abjurations.
It's an adjuration.
It's not ad, it's ab.
Wait. Does,
Do I need to spell it for you,
wait,
Danny?
nobody knows what it is, like,
No.
in character, so I can
Some
call
weird
it
shit.
an adjuration.
But you know what it is.
People know of have probably heard the word, but
Oh,
they don't really know.
That's why I'm questioning you. I'm like, is it an abjuration or an adjuration? I can't even. Is it an? I give up.
Aberration. Aberration.
Is it aberration or abjuration?
Aberration, adjuration.
Whatever it
Adjective.
whatever it is, it sounds like bad news.
I'm gonna assume it's not
Shit.
abjuration magic.
What about shit?
God.
It's shit.
Shit.
Okay, can we?
I
not
think we can all
summon
agree
shit?
it's got a whole lot bucket of shit.
So, what would we prefer to come after if it does?
Nothing.
That's what I said, if.
Hey?
Oh, lady, God. Wicked lady, please hold my.
The undead seemed pretty easy to kill if that was the undead we were hunting.
We
Right now it's on
wait,
undead
wait.
mode, so.
Let's
We'll
keep
just
it on
leave
that.
I'm gonna
not
put
fun.
it back in the pocket.
Let me give you, huh?
I'm putting it back in my pocket.
I'm still
before I
holding
die.
it.
Yeah, I'm taking it out of your hand and putting it in my pocket before I die.
No, I'm not done. I want to hold it longer.
Give it back to me, half pint.
No.
Oh, Destiny, do you see their disagreements? He's using insults and racially based insults.
Racially based.
And she's not giving him back what's his. I mean, it's just.
They're children, and you thought we were children.
Hold on,
Sam,
hold
should I
on.
start
I
saying
don't
some
wanna
slurs
die.
you created
I'm
in
not
this
doing
campaign?
it.
Hold on.
I'll know if it kills you.
Yeah, 'cause I'll be dead.
Into.
What if you
So-
attune to it, or bind to it, and you kill him?
I'm not gonna accidentally attune to this shit.
I didn't
Get it out of your
I didn't
hand.
attune to it by will.
Well, you did it.
Fine. I'm gonna toss it to him.
Oh, do I have to
Wait.
do I have to
Yes. Look at your leg.
Oh,
You're gonna
yeah,
have to
go
make
ahead.
He
one.
has. Wait, how is he gonna catch it? He has an umbrella in one hand and a cane in the other.
Yeah, go ahead and make a dexterity check.
Make it dex. Oh, it's hitting you in your face. Yeah. Just like Alex said, I saw the 9. You are so on the money, Alex. Hit him in the face with 2 points of damage. Take it away from him.
You like try and realize you have both hands full and it kind of it rolls off.
I rolled a
points of
10
damage.
-1.
I'll pick it up and hand it to him.
At least you're rolling 10s.
All right.
Yeah,
then.
Threes.
Get wrecked. Get riggy wrecked.
Hang on, y'all, for a second. So let me get this straight. We were in town. Let's say 3 days, and somehow y'all were able to find the one cursed object in that town.
That would be correct, yeah.
There's probably more.
You're assuming that it's the
Probably
only
more.
one in that town?
It's an urban city.
Awesome.
It's the capital of
Destiny.
a country. It probably has more cursed objects.
Mama Destiny.
Did you say
What's up, baby?
capitalist?
You know any clerics in town?
Oh, I know plenty. I'm one myself.
Mom, Destiny, could you free up this object for me?
Hold on, let me see if I have that spell prepared.
It's okay, you can do it tomorrow if you need to. Prepare it tomorrow.
It reminds me of the Spider-Man meme. You know, I'm a bit of a cleric myself.
Well, baby,
no.
You know, I ain't really talked to Mare to get that kind of magic right now. And for a long time, I'm new to the whole, you know, religious thing, sweetheart. So I don't know what accuracy is. So, you know, baby, I gotta figure out some things, me and my goddess, real fast before I go around slinging the move curse spells, you know?
Before Mars says anything. I'm like, it might not be wise to retaliate.
I'm about to. I'm about to say something.
It may be best to hold your tongue in this situation.
You know, I mean, I can heal folks, but, removing curses and stuff, that's just a whole new ballgame that I ain't there yet. But, I mean, me and my goddess, I'm working on my own faith, and, you know...
I just know how bad Mars wants to just interject here.
Do you have something to say, Mars?
No, I was just gonna pray to ask if I can get your curse removed.
Oh, please do.
I don't know. You like shadows. You make fun of me for being bright.
I did not want to make fun of you for being bright. I asked you why you were bright.
And then you told your. I heard you that night. You said I was a genetic deformity that is making fun of me for being bright.
You told me you were just a dragon.
You're gonna cast blindness on Mars?
Are you seriously casting blindness on Mars?
You're lucky I can't counter spells. You're lucky because I would use it.
Will Mars make the saving throw?
Oh my
Maybe next
What
level,
is it for?
buddy.
It's like a con save.
13 is the con save.
Oh, you listen here. I got a +3 in that. I got a +3.
Oh my
Roll
god!
another 3, Sam. Roll another 3.
You would think that the probability of me rolling under a 3 would be really low. So if my con modifier, my con saving throw is a +3, there's a 4 save. It's from a nat 1.
Use a different die, Jesus.
This is the Mars die.
It's
Mars
forcing you.
JJ bought me. I can't change the Mars. Fine. I will roll once with a different set of die. Not my backups die. I gotta save that. Where is it? That way, that's the backup die. Shit. Where's that blue copper one that I saw last night? Nope, that's fucking Carrion's die color. Okay, I got it. I got the copper blue one. Ready? I got an 11. That would have been a 14. Okay, Mars die. I'm putting for this session. You ain't coming out. You going back in there.
Put it in Dice Jail.
No, I don't have that yet.
It's taking it a little too seriously. It's thinking Mars die. It just thinks
It's okay. I got an 11. It's above a 10. Are we gonna keep this new rule, or are we gonna stick with my nat one?
Keeping that nat one. So as you're walking, you know, talking to Cassius, all of a sudden you just vision goes black.
We see this, right?
Hold on, this was not subtle spelled, right?
Yeah.
I mean, everyone sees Mora cast a spell.
Oh my
and then-
gosh!
He doesn't even know the spell. He's a
Yes.
Zenorin?
Yes.
I can't fucking see.
Just looks at Morik. What
Are
in
you
the
alright,
hell
Mars?
are you doing?
I can't. I'm reaching out for Zenorin wherever he was.
I'll reach out, grab his hand.
Please.
Just grab his
This is
hand.
the second time you've been blinded.
It's
Sam.
okay, Moss. I'm right here.
I literally. Fucking. Why does my characters keep getting blinded? Stop blinding my characters! Aiden did this Tuesday night! Stop blinding my characters!
Morik, would you like to tell us how long this will last?
What?
Since you obviously cast the spell.
My god will smite you for sinning.
For sinning.
It's funny because I imagined it's like, my God, we'll smite you here.
And the answer is no, Cassius. He will not remove the curse.
Not anymore!
I didn't cast blindness.
Yes, I was going to pray to God!
Do you think he's going to cast remove curse with his current condition?
Your god doesn't talk to you. I asked and you lied.
Hold on.
No, I just lied about talking to him all the time.
I love how Oric's way of a timeout is just, let me just cast blindness of Mars.
Your eyes, no more. Not silence. Your vision is mine.
It's head
Silence.
reviews. That's what I want to see. Is head reviews in all of this?
They're just walking.
Here's the thing: Henry's at the front of the group because he's leading it, so he's facing away, so you can't see his face.
He just
Inside his back. Yeah, inside his back muscles. Wait, do they like relax of excitement, or do they tense up like, what are the fucking
You
idiots
see
doing?
his shoulders shaking a little bit from like laughing a little bit, just a little tiny bit.
Well, you see an exasperated sigh.
He's over it.
I have stopped moving, by the way, Daniel. Like I'm holding on to, and I'm not moving because I'm not comfortable walking where I can't see in the middle of a fucking swamp.
Everybody, hold on. Everybody.
Okay.
We're
I
on
do
the
not
road.
hold on.
Morik, to answer, because the Nora was like, oh, it's obvious that you scanned. So like, I wasn't trying to hide it.
Yes, obviously. How long does it take
Obviously.
to wear off?
Once he calms down.
I was just gonna pray
Mom
to
and Destiny
God,
are
and
real
now I
quiet right
can't see. I was gonna be helpful, and now I
You
can't
really are a
fucking
bunch
see.
of kids.
So,
Well, once he calms down, I will take the spell away.
Oh no, and I can't see in a swamp.
Mars.
More, he's
You
gonna
were-
start crying.
I can't see. The darkness envelops me. Is
it's
this what
okay,
I'm
Mars.
doing?
Mars! Come
He
to me.
stands
It's
back,
fine.
cry.
You're going to be okay. It's magical blindness.
Yeah, until someone actually cuts my eyes out, Sonoran, and then how's
We're
it
not
gonna
going
be
to cut your
fun?
eyes out. I will not let them cut your
I
eyes
won't
out.
be able to see it happen. It's how am I supposed to know?
But
You
you
will
won't
feel
see
it.
it
You will
coming.
feel it, Mars. You will feel it.
Mars, your vision slowly returns as it's been a minute. The spell only lasts 1 minute.
God, my eyes.
See, it wasn't so bad.
You have
No, it was terrible.
So you're allowed to do whatever you want
do
while we just can't talk to you about something. Is that how
Lauren,
it's...
do you understand that I'm a glowing person who keeps talking about his hatred of shadows and the darkness within, and then you took away my vision, and so all I saw was nothing in darkness, and then you say it's fine that you did that?
Can I cast
Yes.
darkness for free around myself and be like, so you don't like this?
It's like the smoke just spreads
I
from
hope-
Cassius.
Cassius, I hope you die from your artifact. I hope you're not stupid. I was going to pray and try to help you, but now you deserve death.
Okay.
Y'all
but-
didn't even let me finish explaining the colors.
I'll find someone else.
The colors mean things.
Pay for it too. I hope you.
Oh, Danny! I forgot. Colors is my second page of this artifact. After I think it's 4 hours, the colors will automatically change by themselves. They
That's
rotate
funny.
in order.
Mars.
Unless
look,
it's turned off, then it will not change colors.
Mars.
I'm gonna take nature away from you and see how you react. I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put you in a in a city in Zenobia where we have no trees, nothing. I will put you in a building, in the basement of a building.
District
where
has trees.
No, but I will put you in the basement of a building, and you will have nothing, no sand, no dirt, no nature, and I will see how you live. I'll put you in there for a minute, and then lock it, and turn off the light,
And we'll take your spiders away. All of them.
and your spores.
And your spores,
All of
yes.
it. You will be
What?
devoted.
All of it.
Nothing natural will tempt you.
I believe he is
Sorry,
full, is he
Addy.
not?
I'll tell you what the colors mean because if no one else cares.
I cared until my vision was taken. Now I don't care. I don't care if he dies a horrible death by aberrations.
I'm just
Whatever
like,
the fuck
alright,
they
so this
are.
one means this one, and that one means this one, and you can do the colors, you can do that, and I'll just explain all four that you're
Okay.
now.
Mars. Okay. You got it all out now.
Step near me and I will shock you to death.
That means no. In
Okay.
translation.
To be fair, you said that you were going to help him, but it came with a price of you berating him. So,
Is that not a decent price? He could charge gold.
at this point,
Oh, doesn't matter. Here's an orange.
Oh, he could charge Electrum. And quite a bit of it.
I'd rather pay
Oh
the
god,
electrum.
it's just not that much.
Take a man's eyesight.
Mars.
I forgot he hit his eye.
You're right. I lost both for nothing. I didn't do anything wrong to lose both sight.
See, now we actually
What
have a
about
reason to
the-
argue, okay? Thank you for giving us that.
Yeah, like this is an actual argument. You took a man's eyesight away
This is
from
an
him.
actual argument.
Mars.
I hope.
I understand. I understand you do. I understand you are good at what you do, but you can be a bit petty at times.
Is he good at what he
Talk
does?
about petty taking somebody's eyesight.
I could have like done a lot
You could have
more,
talked to him.
but-
You could have
I
asked.
could cast magic too.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I just chose not to act violently or aggressively with magic to my compatriots.
But
I was going to be helpful
Okay,
with God.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
I love God
Okay.
in this.
You're right. I apologize. Okay.
I'm the important one. Shut up. Kidding.
So true. I love Aiden.
Alright, Mars, I apologize for acting so rashly. Okay. I didn't realize how much that would have hurt you. So I do apologize.
Eyes. See with them.
Mars, you have them back now. Okay.
I know. But I gotta stick near Yuzanoran because one time if they take him away again, I'm gonna need to be next to you.
That's fair. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Let's keep moving now.
Yeah, let's keep
Honora
moving.
didn't stop. Honora's walking into a tree like an NPC. Just keep hitting the tree over and over.
Y'all done?
Yes, now that he can see, we're fine to keep moving forward.
Henry doesn't move.
Does Mama
Henry, can you turn into like flying animals too?
Mama Dusty stops.
No. Well, we're moving again.
No, it stops.
On the road again.
If you'd rather
I
me
just don't-
lead, that's...
I just wanted to make sure y'all were done before I told y'all that fucking bullshit you did. There's something over there. It hurt
Oh.
you. Yeah. Funny what happens when you make a lot of noise in the woods when it's populated by things other than you.
Don't take away. It's fucking sight, and then we won't yell.
Don't bitch, baby, cry. And
I'm gonna take away your legs, and then you bitch, and then you don't bitch, baby, cry.
I'll shoot you.
So
I'll take away your
there's something
life.
over that way.
It's fine.
Is it visible? Can you see it?
Is it hostile?
We gotta get
Does it want blood?
it.
I don't know. Why don't y'all
How many
go
of-
find out
How many of them are there? Just one?
for now?
And we can just keep moving.
well, like... I'll look over there. Is there anything there?
Lying.
Perception check.
All of us or just him?
Just him. He's looking. You can roll it if you want to, Cassius.
JJ,
22.
does it give off any smell?
No. It's kind of hard. Your sense of smell is dulled due to
Oh.
the rain.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Both of you do see a silhouette of a humanoid about maybe 60 feet away from you guys, and they're slowly drifting your way.
Oh, very nice. It looks as if we have friends. Does that look... Can I point it out to Mars? Can he see it if I point it?
Barely. Just
Okay.
barely.
You sure? I can roll. I can roll. I promise you I'll roll good.
Don't
Go-
even.
go ahead.
Just don't. Oh my gosh. What is it?
Shut the fuck up, Sam.
I got
You
a
see
5
it.
minus 1. So I got a 4. I can't see
In that
shit.
case, Mars does not see it.
I just got my eyesight back, okay? I'm still adjusting.
Yeah, he's still adjusting.
Well,
He was adjusting since he was fucking
does it look
born.
similar to the before what we had seen?
Just rubbing his eyes.
No, it's different.
I want to nudge.
Well, it's certainly
Aiden
not
to,
what
like,
we've seen before in the night.
Zombie.
I suppose we get ready for whatever it's to bring. What color
fades
is the? Okay. What color is the prism thing? Cube?
Diamond.
Last time I checked was a yellow.
Well, what is it now?
Cassius.
Huh? Yes.
Cassius.
Sorry, maybe we should go cash.
What color? What color is the prism?
Can I call it the prism?
It's green.
Oh.
What does green mean again?
Lycanthrope.
Oh, that's nice.
You guys don't know that.
You
I
said
didn't
it.
fucking tell you because you didn't want to listen.
You guys got two.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't
were-
get two green. You didn't
they
get
were-
no.
We got
We
to
got
green.
yellow.
Yellow, green.
Oh wait, no, you
I
said
was
something
listening
about
to you, Brandon.
aberrations. Therefore,
I listed off. No, I listed off
Oh.
what they were. I didn't name the colors.
true. My
Oh,
bad.
that's-
You're right, Danny.
So
I definitely
what
heard you talking to Aiden about it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So Henry probably knows.
So what?
Henry knows everything.
Henry knows everything.
So what,
Can't fight
what
a
are we-
lycanthrope. My axe is
Well-
made of silver.
Where's Mama Destiny in
sword.
this?
Well,
In
She's
we're
just,
also,
she's standing with y'all. She's not really moving.
okay.
Y'all are
Well,
moving.
do we see
Mama
the
Destiny,
lycanthrope?
it might be best if you stay in the
thing
middle.
It's gone now. The thing that was there, it faded away.
I
It's
say
gone.
we keep walking because I don't feel like fighting something I can't hurt.
You can hurt it. It just doesn't do as much.
Mama Destiny, you might want to get in the middle, just in case.
I may not fully
Don't
know.
worry. I got me some good tricks to, make myself
Wait.
disappear if need be.
Okay, fair
Can
enough.
I even put silver on this weapon?
Can I take a look around and see if there's any other creatures or anything else coming towards us?
Unfortunately, no. The 2 perception checks were made already.
So
Iden's
right now we
walking,
only
fuck
see the
this shit.
one.
Did Henry see this, or did he just
No, it's
hear
gone
it
now.
or smell it or something?
Just saw
I
it.
saw it.
Oh, okay. Well, we must be prepared for when these come. It was a very, black shadowy figure.
It looks like a person.
Yes, there was a humanoid about 60 feet away, and then it disappeared. So I'd imagine
I
that
thought
they
it was
can
still there.
travel fairly quick, or at least keep up with us.
I think we
Yes,
got at
Danny.
least two.
I want to go over and talk to him.
Dr. Henry?
Yeah,
Okay.
very, very quietly be like, I'm not excluding shit. I know you heard the colors. I know the colors. Ida knows the colors. They were too busy goddamn hours, so they don't get to know the colors.
Alright.
Alright.
Fist bump and walk off.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys carry on. Eventually, it becomes to the end of your time where you can travel, unless you risk exhaustion points.
Why would I risk?
This is. I don't know. Why wouldn't you? This
Yeah,
is your
it's all
last night you'll have until you reach Rising Falls. Henry, you are aware of this. You did nat 20 big stuff. Yeah. So tomorrow, roughly around Mama Destiny. Oh, maybe it's about midday or so. Hopefully this rain goes away so I can tell you when it's midday. But midday or so, we should be reaching the falls then. And then I should be good to get on back by myself. Y'all can go on back to what it is you're gonna do, all the good stuff. But once we get there, I should be good to go. And I can go and pay you all
Wait, never mind, sorry.
everything too. But hold on.
Sorry.
Yeah, baby, I can't make my dome of plants no more, not today, so we're gonna be in the rain, honey. So right now, that's alright though. We're gonna be good.
Can Morik make that mushroom stew from last time?
You can try. Try to get a
Good,
fire
good.
going. Yes, Henry.
Can Henry take a look around, I guess, where we decide to stop and see if we can find a patch that maybe has a little extra tree cover or is just a little more blocked from the rain? Like an
Sure.
overcropping of trees or rocks.
You
or
guys
something.
know how
Make
to
a survival
make,
check.
I would assume that you guys know how to make
That's a 22!
shelters.
Yeah, there's an area off of the path that you can go and kind of find. It has decent cover. It's still not totally dry, but it has decent cover.
Over here, it's a little dry. It ain't perfect, but it'll do.
More to get a stew going, you need a fire, and currently it's raining with wet stuff. So, you can make a certain.
What? So what do I need to roll?
Are you gonna use Druidcraft and create a bonfire?
No, I was gonna use cause I have I'm proficient in cooking tools.
Right, with the fire part.
I don't have Druidcraft prepared. I was gonna use my shield to try to block the water. Like,
Ground's
kinda.
still gonna be wet.
Okay, make a survival check to find just
Like a
good
dry
stuff to
wood.
burn. Yeah, dry wood.
Okay. Hang on. Survival check.
We're all gonna get sick.
I'm not. I'm resistant to poison.
15.
That's disease.
It's
though.
not. That's yeah.
I know.
I meant
No,
like,
it's been raining for the past day and a half. Just finding any wood that's able to burn in a call to flame is unfortunately nothing you can find right now.
I want to clarify, I wasn't making a jab at Alex about the mushrooms. I meant just because we've been walking in rain all day, so we're cold and wet.
Does anybody have like a way to create a magical fire?
Oh.
Henry's hand is just on fire in front of him. He's warming himself up.
Your flame, it's there, but it's small because it's magical flame, but it will can be extinguished by water.
By the way, there's gonna be no video for a little bit, and I'm gonna be a little bit quiet because Matt's gonna have to work in the office for it. But yeah, besides that, I'm here. And when he's gone, I'll put the camera back on. It's still here.
Man, I hate living in Detroit.
Oh, that's terrifying.
So Sam, what you're telling us is you don't have any fun for the visual viewers? Shame.
They see
Man, I hate
the fun.
Detroit. Oh God.
I'll find a new one for the visual audience. I'm sorry.
So we're like settling it, right?
Yeah, just try the best
Oh,
you
just
can.
like, are we camping down?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Hey,
I was
Adam.
just.
Yeah.
Won't fly. All right, drink this. It's that blue bottle.
Right, that blue bottle.
You can fly 10 feet for 10 minutes.
Speed of 10, flying speed of 10 feet. As you kind of drink it, you can see within Iden's body kind of bubbles, like air bubbles start to kind of form from the skin. You can see, and yeah, you can slowly glide, and you feel your body a little weightless as you kind of slowly kind of raise off the ground, if you wish. But you do have a flying speed now. Little air bubbles.
Is it?
Iden's gonna become an actual slime shape. You know, the circular where he is when he sleeps. He's just gonna float around, bounce
So
off
I
the
have,
trees
I have
for
a
10
question
minutes.
about like movement speed, right?
Yes.
So because in a round of combat is 6 seconds, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can use your whole movement speed in that time, right?
Yes.
So does that mean only in combat you're going like 30 feet in 6 seconds? Like could he go like
Yeah, because you're
60
essentially
feet in a
running.
minute? Could he
No,
fly
he-
around 60 feet in a minute?
No, I mean, it's still 10 feet per 6 seconds. So
Yeah.
it'd be, I guess, yeah, it'll be 60 feet in a minute. Yeah, he could just
He could dash.
make it 120 in a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm dashing around and bouncing off of trees, that'd be fun. 10 minutes. Ping, 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 ping.
Oh, that's
Boredom.
something to do. You did that, Nora?
Yeah, I was just gonna go to waste anyway.
JJ.
You're quite talented.
As usual, Henry's gonna do a
I know.
check.
Roll perception.
I should be doing perimeter checks.
No. You should not.
18.
Oh, that's rough. Okay. Just kind of quickly
It's the
look
rain.
about. Yeah. Since you know, more often than not, you like the lying on your nose, but it's kind of, a little dampened by the rain. Nothing in the immediate area that strikes you as dangerous or threatening. That you can see or smell.
Cool.
Sorry, y'all. I'll do make some food for us tonight, but because of this rain, it doesn't look like it.
Time to eat hardtack and cry.
Pretty jelly sandwiches, they have to be a thing, right?
Yeah. Now, if they're rations, probably not. The jelly goes bad.
What about just peanut butter
Even- wait.
sandwiches?
Peanut butter's
How
fine.
does jelly go bad?
It's fresh. We have preservatives here in the world. They use actual berries and stuff over there in D&D world.
Yeah, it's essentially sugar
Magical
and
preservatives.
It's their business.
I
And
can't
it's on
spare
them
the
on the-
dying on the jelly so it doesn't spoil.
Casually, that'd be. I'd allow that. That'd be cool.
But why would it? Doesn't it? Oh, cause
JJ,
Mm-hmm.
real quick. the ground? I'm assuming it's kind of soft because of the rain.
It's soft naturally because you're like in a swamp, but it's soggy now because.
Ugh, gross.
I'm going to try something. I'm wondering if it's possible.
Is it moist?
Always.
Okay. My question is, if I were to turn into a giant badger, could I dig a hole deep enough where it's dry and everyone can stay dry?
Okay, let's workshop this. Morik, you know how you grew up in caves and such. You know, it doesn't rain often in Zone, but it does rain. If it does rain, typically water pools. You know, gravity works. If you dig a hole and it's raining, the water may flood that hole eventually.
Unless I create drainage holes.
Drainage holes.
I really want to chime in.
I don't
here.
think that's gonna work, honey, but
I don't think that's gonna do what you think it does.
You know,
No, I'm not gonna say.
You can certainly try. I'll give
There
you
we
one of
go.
those.
So what do I need to roll? See if it
Oh,
works?
you just wall shape it, and you can dig. That's nothing issue.
So,
That's not an
okay,
issue.
so Morgan's going to do it. So, y'all, I'm gonna
That's
try
a
something.
problem.
Hopefully, it works. And hopefully, we can stay,
Yes,
stay
Dad.
a little dry.
alternate idea: honey and peanut butter sandwiches.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna press the digitation mine and make it taste better. It is an effect. Can
I
flavor
feel
it.
like this is funny because
Why is chocolate cake disease?
Link drinks a lot of Cokes.
Oh, yikes.
Why is Coke then why is Coke loneliness?
Link's lonely?
Is that actually a Coke?
And why is chocolate violence?
So, y'all, I'm going to try
Cheeseburger.
something. Hopefully, it works. And if it works, we can at least stay dry tonight.
Chocolate
Right.
is violence because we chocolate.
So Morgan is going to cast Wild Shape. He's going to turn into a giant badger, and this giant badger is going to have his goggles still on his head.
Goggle size
Know
badgers.
that.
Badger size goggles.
Goggle-sized badgers. Let's go.
I mean, that's kind of how big badgers are anyway, right?
And that's going to go on a t-shirt.
Whatever.
And then he's just going to just dive into the ground and start digging, try to do it like at an angle where it's not going to like fill up with rain.
Alright, so you kind of just kind of dig through mud and mud and mud. So much mud. What's your burrowing speed as a badger?
The only way that I could think this would work is if you made like a deep hole like this and then like a level
It's 10 feet.
here, like above
That's so
it, right?
Yeah, I have it in my wild shapes too. It's 10 feet.
Are you a badger mole?
But that's per 6
Just a
seconds,
badger.
right?
Not a mole. But okay. So you're, yeah, I'm going. So exactly, you're making how many drainage holes are you making, and how deep are the drain holes?
Many as it needs so that way it doesn't
Oh my.
stay dry.
No, I'm not gonna tell you that. I need you to tell me specifics.
Is this just gonna be trial and error?
Basically.
How many is it? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a?
See, honestly, I'm just waiting for the point when JD says, "Yeah, you dug out so much, it just caves in."
And all you see is his head pop out.
Roll a D100, Alex.
Yeah.
Mr. Mole Man.
But he's a badger.
Mr. Badger Man.
I'm the trash man. I eat garbage.
And then add a D10 to that, yeah.
What's that from?
That's from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, no, sorry, that's not it. This one is.
Rolling a D100 of like it's hilarious.
Okay, I rolled a 70. And roll a d10 after that, you said?
We're the same one.
73.
73, okay.
Take 73 psychic damage.
You are dead. How unfortunate.
Emotional
No,
damage.
we're low level, so you take 100 and you subtract it. Oh, I forgot.
About 73 seconds later,
after digging, indeed, due to the lack of solidity in the soil above you and around you, it does kind of cave in. So you guys are watching, and you can see me kind of disappear. You can see like the ground kind of move every now and then, and just slowly kind of burrows and slides in on itself.
In his head, Henry is just like, wait for it. There it is.
So question here
Fair
is,
enough.
did everyone freak out and try to dig him out, or they just stand there?
Is he still in here?
He's still in there.
I don't have a way to dig you out, so I can't help.
Is he
with
still
that.
in his wild shape?
You don't know.
Oh, he'll be
He
fine.
went in as a badger.
He'll be fine.
He goes in as a badger, he'll come out as a badger. So,
Everyone's like,
He's fine. He's a digging animal, right?
Yeah.
Right?
well, if
Okay.
anybody needs to
Right.
help him, it would have to be Henry.
It'll be fine.
I can't help at all. So
I mean,
Eventually
I could
they'll-
attack the mud.
his head and claw gonna pop up. More if you're now above ground.
Shakes.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine. He's
Now,
fine.
question is, when he shakes, how close is everyone does the mud hit them?
You're a giant. It flies in there. Some people are pretty dirty.
I will instantly clean myself. Are you
you
going
clean
to
me?
fill that in?
Kind of filled itself in. I think that was what happened.
What's this pile of dirt over here?
Pile of dirt.
Yes.
is it jar of dirt?
If he goes down into the earth, the rest of the dirt has to go somewhere else besides there.
No, it went back into the hole. That's
it went
what
into,
that was
it
the
went into his
problem.
stomach. He ate the dirt.
Did he eat the dirt?
I don't know.
You see Badger Moore just tilts his head sideways.
The rain stops abruptly.
How convenient.
It's Texas.
How abrupt.
I don't know. I'm never outside when it stops raining.
Are we in the Texas of this continent?
Texas or this continent?
Yes,
Where's
Danny?
the racist?
Have I been like in a body of water with Aiden?
Have we bathed? No. Well, probably actually.
Or
But
gone
hope so.
swimming?
No, Nora's definitely bathed. She has to. I don't think I didn't really get stinky. Unless he keeps like the bones of things he's eaten inside, then they can get
Or just a bunch of
well, I
garlic?
can eat. I can digest bones over time. I'm decently acidic.
So have I seen him in water? Is mainly my question.
Probably.
You sure?
Does he float?
No, he can swim. Well, he actually sinks. He's pretty heavy. He's dense.
Okay, because that was my question. If he's less or more dense than water.
Funny enough, I have a whole racial thing about breathing under or holding my breath. So hold my breath for 1 hour.
Does he have organs?
No.
Okay.
Kind of. There's like brain mucus described in the character thing.
You mean a membrane?
Nothing
Like-
Yeah.
visible.
He doesn't have, I don't see lungs, right?
No, you can't like poke any organs.
Can I assume that he, does he breathe?
Yeah. Through all my pores.
But I mean, like, does he like visibly like breathe?
Like inhale and exhale?
Yeah.
No, he just intakes oxygen.
Passive, like a fish, or like I guess like a bug.
I don't know.
Or a
how lungs
plant.
work.
Bugs, they breathe through their skin essentially.
Hey JJ,
Yes.
with the rains suddenly stopping, do I notice anything just like obvious and apparent about the area that we're in that I wouldn't have noticed earlier?
Are you asking to take a sniff?
Sure.
I don't know what he's asking.
Are you
I'm
asking
assuming it's
to take a
perception check.
sniff?
Can I sniff in Badger form?
Badger, these nuts.
21.
I feel like I've never really
Um,
seen your girlfriend until now, Link. She's pretty.
Hmm.
She's like so pretty.
21 you said, or 22?
Yes, 21.
There is a new scent in the air. It smells fleshy. Not like dead fleshy, but like a person. An unfamiliar scent. From where it is coming off to the right of you.
And like it smells like it doesn't smell like an animal.
No.
It smells
like people scent,
Humanoid?
Humanoid scenties,
Does it smell both humanoid and animally?
It's dark as a badger.
Well, from my experience of rain, this is not how rain stops. Is this normal occurrence in this continent?
I don't know. I barely see rain.
I don't know.
JJ, can
What
I
a helpful
gauge
batch.
distance or no?
Can you
They're
guess
not
if
handful
it's
either.
normal or not?
Can I gauge the distance?
Oh,
Or no?
distance? No, it's still pretty. The rain is still pretty muggy with things.
All right.
We don't
Just
live
stop.
around here.
Henry just kind of keeps his eyes locked in that direction,
Okay.
constantly just scanning.
What if we were in a gambling hall? I'd help you.
Can I?
Can't help you with something that I don't know.
See if I notice anything?
Sure, make a perception check. Henry, eventually you do see a silhouette of a humanoid kind of walking perpendicular to y'all's direction towards you all. You can see like a little walking stick that they have and just walk.
What about the
We're
two
about
nature guys?
150 or so feet away from you.
Do I see it?
I rolled a 19.
19. Mork, you see it. What's your passive perception? Captain Margaret?
11.
You do not see it. No.
My passive is 13.
You said it's walking like just perpendicular, or it's walking like it's getting closer to us.
It's getting closer to you guys.
Since I'm in animal form, do I feel threatened? Is this like one vibe am I getting off of this?
You don't really get that type of thing from the wall. You have your own senses as far as your intelligence, wisdom, and such. If you were polymorphed, I would say it's different. But as
No,
being-
it uses
that's
doesn't
polymorph. Polymorph. You're going to use your own
why-
wisdom and your own intelligence, and I think charisma too.
No, I thought the okay, hold on.
Just strength and dex are
Strength, Dex, Con.
grab at con.
You use its int and wisdom if it's polymorph, I believe. But if it's wild shape, I believe you keep your own mental stats. I believe.
I don't use the animals.
No, that's a spell. This is a. Let me just look. We'll just look through it, and we'll go to features, and we'll go to. Study second level. You can use your action and master. Your joy level determines. Okay, hold on. Hello. Your game stats are replaced by the ones except for your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores.
Yeah.
And you keep your personality in alignment. So, being that you're not really a badger,
and you retain all your skills and saving proficiencies.
Okay. So I wouldn't sense that.
no.
Okay, just checking.
We got company.
Where's
Is it
that?
bad company?
Can't tell. It's that way.
Do we see them now? Him?
They're about 60 or so feet away from you guys. You guys can see kind of looks to be like a nope, they're a half elf. Sorry, yeah, half elf woman. She has kind of like black hair, kind of pulled up into a little bun. Adventuring gear on. Just kind of a little walking stick. Caramel skin. Not really. It looks. It acknowledges y'all's presence. Kind of looks over. Here's a little wave.
Did you say guy or?
It's a girl.
Girl. Okay. Hello there.
Hello.
What are you doing in the woods here, this far from the city?
Oh, I live out here. What are
Oh.
you doing this far from the city?
We're escorting. Somebody down to Rising Falls.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Crazy rain, huh?
Yes, it is
Usually
quite
does
odd.
that.
Does it? What?
So it usually does that, just randomly.
Oh, I stopped it. I was tired of the rain.
Oh, I see. Well, we
Fair
appreciate
enough,
that.
fair enough.
Stop the rain?
What'd you say, Cassius?
Did you stop the rain?
Yes, I did. I was going on for far too long.
Yeah, but did you start it in the first place?
Oh no, that was just natural.
Oh, okay. So you may not have started it, but you sure as well ended it.
I sure did. Yeah, sometimes around, especially around here, this area gets a lot of rain because we're so close to the steam point over there. But yeah, it's just what I call it, the steam point at least. But yeah, it can rain for like weeks on end. You know,
Oh my.
forever around here. It's kind of crazy.
So you
But
said
not at the Rising Falls. That's so crazy, isn't it? Like it rarely rains there.
Huh.
I like it though. I don't live there. I live out here in the swamps.
Alone?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Kind of creepy, I'm
Well-
not gonna lie.
What'd you say?
I'm talking to Cassie, so like it's kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. You live out here alone, young woman?
No, I'm asking, why would you live out here alone?
Well, I'd rather be around nature, and city full run isn't really my cup of tea. You know, I don't know. I just like the wilderness more than I do cities.
The two
Sounds
druids just
terrible.
nodding in approval.
No, I mean I have a few companions. You know, the here, brother there. You know, a little squirrel occasionally, a crow.
Sounds hardly like talking companions.
Oh no, they talk.
I'm going to insight check that they have friends.
Roll an insight check.
I forgot you said you said that they lived alone, and I was like, I heard companions, and I was like, oh, polyamory.
Wait,
Okay.
actually,
Probably yeah.
+1.
have you
18.
She's telling the truth.
have you ever seen any ghosts or shadowy
Oh
figures?
my gosh,
or...
they came out of nowhere. Like this little girl, she was so sweet, but she definitely was dead. She's
Oh,
double
we've
dead
met her
now.
too.
This is why we don't talk to random kids in the woods. They're ghosts.
That's a good point. You shouldn't talk to random strangers, Aiden. Especially not little child.
Little kids in the wood most likely do that, unless you know they're more often than not they're dead. Unfortunately, super sad. But especially around here near the border, they're pretty much dead. Pretty dead here.
But on the off chance that they are
Alright.
alive, we would be killing an innocent child. So
Yeah, well, I mean,
Why
you
are
can
we-
tell if
Why
they're
are we
dead or
trying
not.
to kill ghosts? Who said we were trying to even kill these ghosts?
Oh,
I
we
didn't say
don't.
kill
I
a
said
ghost.
we
Do you think a
don't.
child's going to survive here?
Wait,
Some
what?
do.
I think you asked why we were killing kids. Like, oh, well, what if we kill a kid thinking it's a ghost? Really, it's just a kid.
It's
That's what
pretty
I thought
obvious
you
to
were
tell
saying.
if it's a ghost or not. The little kid had a hole in
Have
the
you seen
stomach.
Aiden
something
sucks.
strange in your neighborhood?
Anything strange?
Yes, in your neighborhood.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's ghosts here. There's this like little creature they're trying to,
But
you know.
are you laughing at the character?
No, I'm laughing at Alex.
Damn you, Holden.
What?
Because who are you gonna call?
Oh. If it makes it better. No, that's a lie. Never mind.
It's not much
Better.
better.
Nothing
Well,
you
yeah,
can
I
do
mean, there's
to
those
make it
ghosts and like all the ghouls and zombies, and then like werebears were here. Like we don't have werebears around this area. I don't know where they came from. A few werewolves.
Bears lycanthropes.
They are lycanthropes, yes.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
I thought
Lycanthropy is the condition of where insert animal type here.
Okay.
That is
It's
lycanthropy.
like do we
lycanthropy
have
only
the Wallace and
meant
Gromit Curse of the
wolves.
Were-Rabbit?
It generally does, but it's since been just used as just a broader term for the general affliction.
Okay.
And werebears, I mean, a few werewolves, but they're really nice.
Ever seen a were-tiger?
I have not. I don't think I do. I hear they're pretty scary. There were these few little fake creatures. Kind of drove them off.
How long ago did these things show up?
Oh, only the past like 4 days or so. 4 or 3 days. Pretty recently.
Okay.
Which I think is so strange, you know? Like, they
Real
were never
strange.
here before.
out of
Not even being so close to Fate Point.
Oh
as
wait,
we are.
sorry. Is that Link or Aiden?
Yes,
Hey, miss.
Oh, what's going on, little big guy?
Can you
guy?
dispel curses?
Oh.
Hold on, let me check the player's handbook to see if that's a spell that they can learn.
Is she a ranger?
No.
Druid?
Well, maybe. No, I don't know how to do that. Sadly, sorry. I know over in City 4, there's a few people I think they could do that. From what I hear, at least. Those who pass by going to the falls. Mama Destiny, is that you? Hey, baby, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing just fine. Oh, so these are your people? You know, I'm getting old, and they can't be doing it by myself anymore. So, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm so glad. You know, I know you was telling me about it. I know. Don't gotta tell me again. All right. She's so sweet, y'all. I'm so glad. Thank y'all for helping her. I hope y'all be nice around her. She's been through a little bit, and don't want her, stressed out.
I'm gonna turn to Zenoran.
Turn to Mars.
No, Mars and Zenoran. Just look at them.
Excuse me, you blinded Mars?
I didn't blind no one.
Not you, but you as a collective? Everybody who's looking at us?
As a collective, what are we, a hive mind?
You might as well be. More blinded Mars, just so
I
you
think
know.
she knows the exact tone of everything.
Well, that says a lot.
Jesus.
Sorry, I can't really remove curses. Are you cursed at all?
No, but this item is.
Oh, well then get rid of it, honey.
It will kill me if I do that.
Oh, those are the worst. Gotta hate those curses. Tough curses those are. Well, yeah.
If I sacrifice my leg, will it let me get rid of the curse?
I don't think that's how it works.
You can let me try.
That's not how that works.
No leg.
No leg.
I had my cape fall on me.
Sure, the things will go away soon. I just gotta get a feeling.
I mean, I've been fighting so much recently. It's just so draining sometimes,
I hope you catch a break soon.
I do too. But I mean, I can fly away if need be, so I'm not really too terribly worried about things because a lot of the students here can't really fly and chase me, which is really nice.
You can fly?
I can turn into things that can fly at least.
Oh, okay.
You can do anything and everything. You can turn off the rain.
Not anything. I can't remove curses. Sadly.
You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try to cast the spell, or try to remove curse. Yeah.
You're gonna try to cast remove.
You're gonna try to Oh, I didn't think this would happen this early in the campaign.
I didn't either.
For something
I'm tired
that
of
doesn't
people saying stuff about it. I'm tired of people.
I hope you get your arm blown off.
I hope I do too.
I hope you become a Niffin.
Does he have the chance of activating the curse prematurely?
Who knows?
Mars, make me an Arcana check.
How does those checks work? Is it just a roll? Like can you add bardic inspiration to it?
No.
To that check?
Sorry, babe.
Okay.
Well,
I can add it before knowing the result.
I feel like
but I
it's more
can't
like
add
an innate thing rather than like a skill thing.
Well, no, this is a skill thing. This particularly is a skill thing. So I guess you can.
Oh, the Arcana check. I think
if you're aware of what he's doing.
First one I did.
I don't think he said anything, so I don't think you're.
No, the first one I did, Dad. Bole.
I thought he said boy.
And then that other one's pending, which means it's still going. Your laptop isn't a touchscreen. I love you, but you know it's not a touchscreen. It's the same amount of money. It's one of them is pending, and one of them is the same thing. It's the same thing.
Hey Sam.
What happened? I got an unnatural 20, by the way. I rolled good. I rolled a 16 plus 4. I didn't know if you guys heard that.
Hey Sam.
No, you didn't say.
No, I think I did, but I was quiet. What'd you say?
Tell your dad I said hi.
Hey, by the way, my friends say hi, Pops.
You used to do this.
I did not, but they know that you just came home. That's why I'm not really talking much. But yeah, it's my dad's birthday.
Happy birthday!
He's 38. I love him. Yeah, don't worry, Pops. I'll lie about your age anytime you want. If it's to get senior citizens discount, I'll lie. If it's to pretend that you're younger than you are, I will lie.
So
He's done it before.
Okay.
We've got
You're
discount.
All right. So Mars, you kind of walk over, unannounced, walk over to Cassius. Who's? Are you holding the thing? I guess you did mention.
Yeah.
And I walk over, and you guys can see the kind of this like lavender kind of arcane energy kind of flow from his arms to his hands, because as he kind of like slowly kind of motions his hands toward the object. All right.
What color is it?
The object right now.
Mhm.
It is still green.
Dear God, we're fucked.
I'm
aren't we?
so excited. This is like Mars. I'm gonna give you the logic right behind. He's tired of people saying that he's incapable of doing stuff. He's like, you know what? This will shut him up. I'll try this.
It's
That is
funny
the
'cause
logic.
Yuri would have
guy.
had like an upcast moment, or Venick would have had an upcast moment of like, oh no, everyone's dying and I need to save them. Yuri's just, Mars is just, I'm tired of this guy saying shit.
Yeah.
Bastard Chad.
I love all my caster boys. The trio
Alright.
of just amazing boys.
Mars,
You're
make me
great.
another Arcana check.
I have a question. It wouldn't change my thing at all, but because of the nature of my character, would a religion check also suffice? Or would that be like if I was a cleric, you would make it a religion check?
Nope.
It's only a +4 to both times. I
It's
just was
how this
wondering.
is working. A cleric who gets their magic from a deity is, if they're trying to cast something that's out of their range, is relying essentially on their own personal skill rather than their
Gotcha.
stuff.
I just wanted to ask you personally how you felt about it. It wouldn't have changed my modifier because I'm proficient in both and they're both int, but yeah.
May I now Bardic Inspire him?
Yes.
You wouldn't need to. I rolled a 19 plus 4, so 23.
Okay.
Dang it, if there's another one, I'm inspiring you. Stop rolling the dice.
Please, you will need to. I was gonna ask for guidance, then I realized it wouldn't
I
make
don't have
sense
guidance.
to guide
What are you
myself on
talking?
this.
Oh.
You cannot guide yourself on this current.
No, I know, but I also think like even if you said that, I wouldn't have done it because I'm middle of casting a big spell. Well, big to me. I can't just be like, oh, let me guide myself real quick.
All right. So as you guys are kind of watching, you can see this kind of energy kind of from Mars get a little stronger, kind of like spark, kind of like almost flare a bit. You can see along his face, he's kind of like pale blue kind of flames kind of trickling down his skin. Mars, it stings a little bit. It stings it's a little bit, just a wee bit. However, all of you can see these kind of arcane runes kind of I guess Mars's native tongue is common, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it would be common rather than
Technically,
Celestial.
yeah.
Technically, yeah. Okay. These kind of common runes kind of appearing and floating around this object. And you can see the object kind of in your hand, Cassius, kind of slowly kind of flicker, the light flicker on and off. Mars, roll me a charisma check.
Okay.
Just a
Straight
D20 plus
charisma.
3? Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna Bardic
Yeah, I'll
Inspiration
Bardic
me?
Inspire you. See,
Okay.
he's capable of doing... Oh, I lost the word. Incredible things.
15 plus 3, 18. I will take your Bardic Inspiration because to me it's under a 20, so this is I think it's not going to be enough. So it's a D6, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's going to be 18 plus 5. That's another 23.
Okay, another 20. You didn't roll 20 before.
And
He
even...
rolled a 19 plus 4.
Oh, we did.
No, I rolled a 8.
You said no.
Oh yeah.
19
yeah,
plus
you're
4.
right. Sorry, I was thinking of what I rolled just now. But yeah, 23.
Okay. All right. So you kind of like sit there, kind of flex and tense up a bit, and the arcane rune trying to spin faster and faster, and then kind of close in onto the object, and then disperse. Mars, go ahead and remove all of your second level spell slots, and then remove half of your first level spell slots, and take a point of exhaustion as you have successfully cast Remove Curse.
Wow! Very costly for that.
What was
But-
that?
Is this the lady still here?
Yeah, everyone's still there. She's like, oh.
I hope you realize how much of a toll that puts on him.
Cassius Kane,
Yes.
you are now free of the curse.
Oh, well, thank you. I award you this orb or diamond.
Do not give that to me. Wait, technically, did I remove the curse on the object, making it no longer a cursed object, or did I remove the curse on Cassius?
No, it's
I'm
the
assuming
object.
it's on.
So
But it's-
Cassius is still attuned to it, and now there's just no curse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Would you like
There you
the
go.
summoning ritual spell? Object? Yes? No? Maybe so?
Yes, no.
I don't care what you do with the object.
Would it become cursed again if another person attuned to it?
I don't know. No, I'm
Find out.
The curse is gone. The curse itself
Yeah,
is
yeah. The curse has been
It's
destroyed.
gone.
gone.
Oh, okay. I thought it meant like
Actually,
the remove
I
curse is on the person.
Sam, my bad. I thought you only had 3. What you call it? Spell slots. Only take you need to only equal the number equal to
Okay, so
restore one of your first levels. 'Cause
yeah.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. Yeah. It took a lot out of me. I am tired. I will not do that again because it hurts. I feel like I could mess it up, and
I need to lay down.
this is proof of my god being better than you. Anyways, thank you, Zenoran, for helping me because I
no such thing as God.
I lost my concentration a bit on that last one.
Yes, well, it was quite the toll on your body.
Yes. I will sleep now. I will not take a watch. Good night. And
I
good
don't
day.
think. Weren't we still in the middle
I'm
of walking?
sleeping.
No, we were.
No, we need
no.
camp.
no, we
Haven't
were
even
camping.
started yet.
We were all just like depressed because it was raining, so no food or good food. Also
Rations.
tunnel digging.
We're eating cookies because.
Well, there was an event. I haven't seen that one before. I wonder what he did. That was kind of cool. Anyway, I'm gonna keep on going back home. Yeah. My name is Shauna.
Yeah.
If you guys wanted to, if you guys see me again, I'm Shauna. Nice to meet you all.
With an R or an M?
Shauna.
Oh, never mind. I have a whole extra
Uh,
consonant.
Neither.
I thought you said like Rushana or Mushana,
Mashana.
No,
not just Shauna.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Shauna.
Thank you. Oh, please. I guess I am a lot older than probably all of you here. Never mind. I'm gonna keep on going. Okay, y'all have a good one. Mama Destiny, you be good now. You too,
Don't
baby.
question your own mortality. Just keep walking.
Don't question our mortality.
Okay, she walks off.
There is no limit for Plasmoid's lifespan.
We can change that.
Oh, we will. Don't worry about that.
I don't expect to live long, just hard.
Okay.
Hey man, we're here for a good time, not a long time.
That's the motto of this campaign.
Honestly. But all right. So you guys.
Welcome to Estalia, gentlemen.
Well,
You
I
all
will
been down
take
for-
first watch
Huh? What?
because I would rather
No.
sleep all the way through this time.
Oh,
Anybody
guess
for
I'll
second?
I'll take second.
I'll take third.
There we go.
There you go.
I was like, I'm not doing it.
Is it the word or the item? And we can't see the bottom part.
The bottom part is what you guys were looking at.
Oh, it's a continuation.
Oh, it's the prequel.
Anyways, Nora, go and make a perception check, Papa.
Is
As
it?
everyone else is bedding down.
So it doesn't answer my question. Is it the word or the item or the combination of both?
13.
A 13?
Mm-hmm.
All right, just looking around. Nothing really
Nothing.
catches your eye as deadly or dangerous.
Is it still dry?
As in, like, raining?
Is it
It's
still
not raining.
It's not raining.
Everywhere is very much wet, but
yeah.
it's not
Well,
raining.
that's what I meant. Is it raining?
What is that
It is not
from?
raining, no.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Your watch eventually comes to an end.
I didn't. I'm not poking you. Please.
Forms ahead.
Thank you.
Forms coming out.
All right, it's your watch.
Cracks neck that doesn't exist.
Okay, I'll see you on the other side. Of my slumber, that is. No.
His goes and just dies.
No.
That is a 19 for my perception.
Alright.
16 plus 3.
Okay, looking around. It's so sad every time. Poor Aiden, every time gets wrecked. So, looking around, you can see about maybe 30 feet from you. There's kind of spotty, almost like fire, like large fireflies. Kind of like every now and then, little flash of golden glow will appear, or green one, and they're kind of fluttering about.
Watch them for a bit. It doesn't look like anything serious. Just fireflies.
You get a little closer, and you can see that these little fireflies, when they're not glowing, have a humanoid shape, maybe about a foot tall or so.
No, not the fairies.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
I haven't seen that before, guys. I wonder what that is.
They're about within maybe 20 feet or so, and two of them there's two of them. You can see this kind of like fully kind of silver colored fey pixie little creature. The other one is completely orange, and the clothes matching, silver in the orange. And they kind of land like one of the small little trees. And you're like, with the orange one, wow, he's so large. I know, isn't it cool?
That's what she said.
I know, it really is what she said.
Thank you for continuing.
Do you think he'll come say hi? I hope so.
Turns head completely around and looks at them.
Oh, he's so cool! You kind of both wave in unison.
I
did not expect that to be that loud.
They're fangirling, I love it.
I know. Do you think I'm his type? Oh, maybe. You should go ask. No, I'm too scared. Okay.
I love this self-monologue of JJ.
They just stare at you, just every now and then, kind of giddy. Okay. The orange one kind of like stands, and it's like she kind of like flutters over, and it's like 5 feet. No, I can't do it. She goes, floats back. Too nervous.
I hear this little giggles here there from that.
You go. No, I don't want to go. You go. Come on. Okay. The silver one kind of stands and flies, little flutters. It's maybe 10 feet over. No, I can't do it. She kind of flutters back. Go together. Let's go together. They kind of hold each other's hands, kind of flutter over, and they stop 10 feet away from you, and they kind of get a little. And they obviously looking at you while they're doing it, kind of slowly flutter closer until they're like within 5 feet of you. They kind of just fly back.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want to talk?
Maybe. Who's asking?
I can tell you my name.
Will you?
If I can keep it.
They flutter over together.
Not a good idea.
They kind of sit like a little brush. They sit down in front of you. Well, my name is Orange. That is Silver.
That is Silver.
Nice to meet you. You're so tall and big and super cool.
Thank you.
Welcome. You know, most things that turn their head around like that die.
Well, I don't really have a neck. Does it kind of like?
I can like see through. Do you think if we like poke him, we can go through him? I don't know. Maybe you should ask. No. You ask. No.
Kind of. It hurts.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry
really.
things hurt you.
Not really. I just don't want them poking me.
I was expecting. So who are your friends?
People. I think.
You think?
Some of them are a little different.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Well.
So, where are you from?
Oh, we're from here and there and everywhere. Where are you from?
Here, there, nowhere.
Oh, I don't think you're from nowhere, mister. That'd be silly.
Is it because you've been there before?
If the place you come from is no more, is that nowhere or somewhere?
Not somewhere. Just not somewhere now.
So nowhere in between?
I think. You ask a lot of weird questions.
Yeah. Mostly just sitting.
We'll just sit too. How about that?
If you're only sitting.
Oh. Well, we may talk. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Love to hear it.
It's
Okay.
fun.
What are we talking about? You see him both vanish.
Social interactions. I didn't pay for this.
Eventually,
But
your watch.
Aiden or Link?
Both. Eventually, your watch does come to an end.
I bored the
hear
fairies.
and or see of them anymore.
Okay. That's good. Probably. Maybe? I don't know. Fairies are weird. I won't mention it. I'm just gonna slump over after poking, what's his name? Henry.
I'm up.
Okay. By the way, things are moving around. Like always.
I would be more concerned if things weren't moving.
That'll be super bad. We were supposed to be quiet.
You guys see nothing. You just hear the voices.
What the hell?
Those are the
How loud
things
was
are moving.
that?
One of them's named Silver, the other is Orange. Have fun. Turns into blob.
Hello?
Hello. I'm Silver. I'm Orange.
Hi.
And we're your family. What's your name?
I thought you were about to say the backyardigans.
No, the Fairly Odd Parent.
Not important. You can just call me Green.
Green. We have a friend named Green.
That's not surprising.
Nope, not at all. They kind of appear. You see them appear, kind of like sitting on the same branch that they were on talking to Aiden.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, we were just talking to each other and like, oh, let's see what they're gonna do. And you know, you are really attractive. Like, I think more so than the other guy. Yeah, totally more so than the other guy. He even like, you know, I can see kind of like, you know, like I can sense us on him. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of cool.
Totally forgot that Henry was hot.
So,
How could you forget something
Green,
so crucial to the story?
what's with those, cool little tattoos?
Henry's going to respond in, because I believe they would know this. Sylvan. No.
I would
Yeah,
hope
Sylvan?
they know Sylvan. That's the language of the
Yes.
fairies.
No. I was just trying to remember. It's like, wait, for a second I thought I messed up the wrong thing, but no. Sylvan. I mean, I think y'all can guess pretty well enough.
Is Sylvan just Gaelic?
Pretty much. No, I think I made Sylvan Japanese.
Oh, okay.
That's what you told me. Because I had
They
asked.
both kind of like faint, like fun.
So that's why they wanted the tentacle monster.
He even knows Sylvan. Oh, he's perfect. Well, I mean, I don't think we're supposed to. We can't. No. Maybe.
Bringing back to when that little elf girl was flirting with Aedwin.
Sus.
None of my characters wish to flirt. None of them. Well, except Mercury.
So, Mr. Green, do you think it's possible if you could, I don't know, come down the tree with us? You're right at the tree over there, not really too far. 10, 20 feet or so. For 2 seconds, and then you can go back to your friends.
Why?
I think we have something really important for you, and it involves your tattoos. Totally.
Insight check.
Roll the insight check.
Hella sus.
Ooh.
They
That's
wish
a
you.
24.
They wish to lead you astray.
24?
Bring you into the
Yes,
bag.
I rolled a 19.
Okay. It is really quick. It does not involve your tattoos at all.
Yeah, I'm going to decline.
What if... Okay. Well, do you think anyone else in your group would be interested in us at all?
All right, I'm going to keep this real simple. Henry's going to reach into his bag, pull out 2 Electrum. I'm going to just pay you to fuck off.
You don't want Znorn getting mixed up in the fairies?
She they kind of float her over. Oh. Well, I mean, typically we have dinner before doing that, but I guess we could.
You're just buying hookers. Is what I'm hearing.
They kind of look over, kind of take the Electrum, kind of okay, and you can see they grow into both these beautiful elven women.
That is not what I meant.
And the one previously orange, I guess Eladrin elves. Previous orange, she looks orange still. Woman, that's.
I love Eladrin.
I mean, that's what you said, is it not?
I believe the words I used were fuck off, as in go away.
Fuck off, not fuck me.
The Silver, she's like, well, I mean, honestly, what's the difference?
What the heck?
Oh.
You just heard money and fuck, and that's it.
The difference is I stay here and you go somewhere that's not here.
They move 2 feet to the left. What about here? This fine?
Henry just wants to
Beaten
watch.
on technicality.
Does anyone wake up from the noise, or?
Oh no, they're not that loud.
I feel like Henry's being loud.
Not there yet. We're getting there. They're testing him.
They're testing something.
What is your intention here?
Orange responds, honestly, I just want to have some fun. It's been so boring recently here. No one ever comes out to play.
You know who's good at having fun?
We can wait for your friends to wake up. I'm sure someone among them is eager for some excitement.
the Norin.
Unfortunately, I know you're right, and I know that's not a good thing.
Unfortunately, I know you're right.
Oh, well, who made you the leader of all of you? Lovely thought.
Nah, I just know enough.
That's fair. Well, they kind of like squeeze the electrum and kind of toss it back to you. You catch it.
No.
No.
If you want us, they point down and in unison say, "You know how to get us," and vanish in a poof bubbles.
Didn't know this was a whore.
I didn't know we were working in no whorehouse.
I didn't think they were gonna actually be hookers in
JJ.
this AJ campaign.
Yes.
Can I do some like druidcraft to just like put some leaves around these things so I can pick them up and put them in my bag so no one else touches them?
Who is nobody
and
else?
gets involved in any bullshit.
Who is nobody else? What are you talking about?
So you can make some leaves and you grab them and put them in your bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
JJ's
electrum?
campaign has blackjack and hookers.
The electrum?
The electrum.
You know, I'm
Why
going
do you
my own
take it with
campaign
you?
where there's blackjack and hooker.
Because if I leave it on the ground, one of y'all idiots are gonna pick it up.
We'll just kick it away. We're not gonna go scavenging the ground for dropped electrum.
Place them in your bag, and this, as you put them in there and kind of close it, this kind of shimmer kind of appears over your bag. Well, that didn't take very long.
Oh, that's rough.
No response.
No response.
And I'm just gonna do a quick look around and see if there's any other bullshit by our camp.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's undead surrounding you now. No.
I love fairies. Make a perception check. I love the face so much.
19.
Okay. Nothing else really around besides those two. You do see them. They're pretty much like following you. You can kind of like, you smell them essentially. They smell like vanilla. Well, one smells like oranges, the other smells like vanilla. It's really nice, but they're very
Mental.
much
Noted.
Henry, get a bug zapper.
and they'll be like 5 feet away.
Mars.
5 feet apart, so they're not gay.
Yo.
But you wish you knew banishment.
I can try again if you'd like.
Do it,
And
do
then
it.
actually end myself.
Eventually, your watch comes to a close. And all of the others, start to stir and wake up.
What did Orange and Silver do as everyone starts waking up?
They pretty much prop themselves like right on your shoulders. Woo!
I'm just guessing at this point, I
Sure
really
they
don't
do.
get a say in what happens, right?
Oh no! I mean, you took the things. That's your bad. Hey, don't be.
That's
rude,
your bad.
Orange.
Okay, I want to stand up and go, what are those?
Oh, I'm Orange. I'm Silver. It's nice to meet you. They say in unison.
Oh my gosh, you
We
two
can-
are adorable.
Thank you.
When did you meet these? I was staying up all night and I didn't see anything.
Oh, that's a lie. He's a liar. I like it.
A liar and a player.
Your average
Do you-
Patrick Bateman.
Do you get it, JJ? It's a 80s reference.
Henry, well, you got two little people on your shoulder.
I know.
I'm a pixie, and I'm a pixie. We're not little people. Thank you.
All right, you guys want to hear?
Pints,
Oh,
so
I guess so. We don't have to be though.
Same thing as like fairies.
Yeah,
So,
Okay.
essentially.
how tall
Pixies
are
are
they?
like the bitch version of fairies.
At this moment, they're about maybe 8 inches tall.
Do anybody have a vial?
You are not going to bottle us. Henry, do something.
How do you know that's not my kink, huh? Have you seen those little rainbow dash?
Shut up.
What?
Did they already say their
What?
names? Or did somebody
Yeah.
introduce them? Somebody
Orange and Silver.
Okay.
I heard orange, so I knew they introduced themselves. What do you?
Don't they remind you of someone?
Someone, yes, multiple people.
Well, perhaps we shouldn't be using our real names around them.
They just laugh.
I'm not going to introduce myself to them.
I think regardless if they hear your name.
Oh.
That's only if you want your name. Sorry, guy. You point to Cassius. You're just a little too dark for us. So spooky.
Thank God.
Now this one with the horns. Whoo-wee.
Good thing my soul belongs to someone else already.
But you wouldn't want to do that, would you?
Oh, I think we both know what I'm going to do.
Oh.
Silver's like, it seems he has some experience with it.
It's a fucking fairy.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a fucking fairy.
Satyrs being literally.
Aren't satyrs half silver? Aren't satyrs Sylvan?
They definitely.
Oh yeah.
Genasi? Are Genasi Sylvan?
No.
No, they're elemental.
They're primordials.
But I thought they knew Sylvan.
They know primordial.
So what brings you to around here? Are you from here?
Oh yeah, here, there, everywhere, just cruising.
Okay.
Do you live from Faithwind?
Oh no, we live in the Feywild. We're just here. We're on vacation to the material plane today.
Cassius,
Aye.
do you have the sphere?
Yeah. Oh,
Has
the diamond? Yeah.
Not the
Circle of
sphere, the diamond.
Yeah.
Has it changed colors?
Yeah, is it red?
It is
Oh, that's not where I thought this was going. I thought you were just gonna give it to them to like
It's purple.
not have to deal with it anymore.
Interesting.
Purple is aberrations, though, right?
You don't know that.
Yeah,
I do. I did it.
Totally do. We totally heard you talk diet, and you weren't very quiet.
He did.
I am very quiet. I whisper to Aiden all the time.
Well, that sounds fun.
If anything, Mars didn't hear me.
Well, that's an object that we've found.
Ooh.
Apparently.
Would you like to look at it?
Sure. They look at it. Sweet.
Cool.
Are they still just hanging out like on my shoulder?
Right on your shoulder. Yep. Very much so.
Henry's little expression is just like mine. He's just.
I can see that you don't appreciate these two.
This and just kind of gesture to them, like on his shoulder, like.
It is consensual, Henry.
Do you need help?
Blink twice if you feel unsafe.
I'll manage.
Tell me where on the doll they touched you.
Oh, you two are terrible. They're not going to do anything to you. Well,
I like that guy. Me too.
So
They slowly flutter over towards the Norn.
The bard.
They kind of sit on your shoulders, Norn.
So, what's your name?
Why would I tell you that?
Oh, he's so smart. I like this guy.
At least that 8 in intelligence is going somewhere.
So what's your name?
This
Give
is not
Cherry my dead
intelligence.
name.
This is instinct, okay?
Wisdom, one might say.
So, where you guys going?
Places and
Well, we're going south.
Okay.
Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right. Well, I don't know where it is either. So.
Okay.
All right.
do you intend to stay?
Oh, well.
No, we should try to throw them off their game. Street smarts.
Generally, I just follow that man.
We do too.
Oh, okay. Well, I was pointing
follow
to Mars,
Batman?
but no.
No, not Batman, that man.
Oh.
Hate to see him go, but love to watch him walk away.
Well, has anybody seen Mama around?
Oh yeah, is Mama Destiny still
Is she
with
up?
us?
Is she awake? Is she...
I'm glad someone checked. She's not here, no.
Oh,
Wow.
bloody heck.
Mama Destiny.
Whose watch?
Who's Mama Destiny again?
Little gnome? Is she a gnome? Okay, little gnome.
Oh,
older. And
Henry, you know where she went?
Henry, she was there for your watch.
wow.
I was actually literally just about to ask. That.
Oh gosh.
Is
Can
she
you
in the
like
ground?
nail her? Then Adore.
Fairies, what did you do to Mama Destiny?
They did nothing. Hold on. So
Uh,
accusatory.
I know, it's so bad.
Can I try and figure out where Mama Destiny is?
Sure, make a perception or survival check.
You could sniff
We're gonna
her
go
out.
with perception. Yes. That's very good.
That's very good.
23.
Ah,
All right, so you kind of look around and
What are
sniffing
you?
around. You realize you don't even see the tracks y'all had made coming to the spot before.
oh.
God damn, where the fuck are we?
I knew when she said she wasn't gonna need us coming back.
Are we ghosts? Are we dead now?
Oh no, if you were dead, I wouldn't like you guys at all.
Oh. Are we in the Feywild?
No.
Nope. Unrealistic. Lies. Insight check. Can I insight check that? Yeah.
I want to inside check it too.
Okay.
I like to
21.
kill them.
21. I'd like to kill them. The aggression.
I would like to as well, but I'm not gonna try right now.
How good is
Insight.
Henry at dodging
That's a
shotgun
12.
pellets?
Well, it's not him
They're
dodging
not
them.
on my shoulder anymore. That's
How
Zenor.
good is Zenor? How good is Zenor at dodging
I will
shotgun shells?
purposely put myself into splinter mode.
Cassius, you're able to tell that they are lying, nor you believe them.
You little pixie fox.
I didn't do anything. Not my fault. You guys don't know where you're going.
Can I inside check that they didn't do anything?
I think it's kind of obvious that they did
Because they
something.
could have casted magic.
Can I insight check to see if they're not doing anything?
Sure.
Damn it! It's 11. Bad die.
That is unfortunate. Oh, 10. Never mind.
They didn't.
I thought that was a 1.
Tell
Well,
me
how the hell did we end up in the Fey realm?
I don't know. How
You know
did
how to
you
get
get
back?
here? Yeah.
What does it cost to get back?
What are you willing to offer?
Offer your body, Cassius. There's not much left of it.
Well, Cassius, you've already lost your name once, so why not wager that?
What?
Wager your
He didn't
name.
lose- He didn't lose his name.
What have I lost my name before?
No.
He
No,
forgot
no.
his name. He forgot his
That
name.
was Mars.
Damn,
Oh, that was Mars.
Mars
Oh.
didn't forget his name. Mars forgot Cassius' name because he told the
Oh,
ghost
okay.
things that his name was Cassius Kane, and then he was like, "Oh, I don't know what that name is."
What are you willing to take from me to return us home?
Take his necrosis slug.
Silver's like, it doesn't have to be just you. Anyone can offer anything.
Can I roll a d6? Jade?
Sure. What?
Mm-hmm.
It has
Well,
to be
because, like-
value, obviously. You know,
How-
I got time.
Let's
How
see, we
big a
have.
value?
It doesn't matter what the value is. It matters how valuable it is to them.
That is true.
It's red.
Can we keep him?
No.
Sure, I'll wager myself.
No.
Really?
No, he doesn't. We can wager.
He's not
So
a legal
look at him.
guardian, so fairy contracts can't work on him if he's talking right now.
They both look at Zenoran in unison. What do you say? Yes or no?
Because I don't want to say no.
What? Okay, hold on. I have.
You have to declare
Never
the
tell me
gamble
the
if you're trying to do
odds.
that. You have
Does
to make
this
sure you
seem
declare to
like
them
an
that it's a
opportunity
gamble.
that I can win?
I don't know.
Does this look winnable?
I don't think this is an actual wager. It's you either give it to them and they let us go, or we don't get to leave from them.
Wait.
So it's winnable or not?
What I missed?
It's not winnable.
It would
not a
only
gamble.
Yeah, it's not a gamble.
We're in the
It's
Feywild.
just,
Oh, okay.
You do it or you
Yeah.
don't.
It's an exchange.
Yeah, I don't think it's really like a bet.
We could make it again.
How,
mean,
how
if you
far?
want
How long have
something,
you
I
been
can
gone,
give-
Alex?
How about we play a game?
I like games.
And we have a world-class gambler right here.
Oh, he's super hot now. So what games
when did
are you
we get
playing?
when did we get these fairies? Who let them in?
Oh, no
Your
one. They
mother.
were
No,
here.
in character, I'm asking. Who let the fairies in and why are they here?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay, so Cassius doesn't know. I don't know. Zenorn probably doesn't know because he said he never saw them. So that's 3 of us who don't know. Anora, do you know?
Who talked to them first?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. And if no one's gonna offer themselves up, Anora, did you meet them before now?
I'm looking at you with the "Are you stupid?" face.
Gotcha. I have 9 insight. I don't know what that face is.
Are you saying?
I
you
look
don't know
back
that
at you
face
blank. I look at you blankly.
Aiden?
Looking at each other like you're.
Aiden?
Okay, Nora isn't answering. More. Oh, I was just about to ask. Aiden, did you meet these people first?
is? That's in character.
Aiden, did you talk to these?
Oh, they talk to me.
And so.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Wait, we're gonna put a pinhole in that. Morik, did you meet these fairies before you just woke up?
You got a pinhole in my admission of guilt.
No?
I just woke up and then the
Okay.
2 people were there.
Thank you. So now we have Henry. Did you meet these people before, these fairies before we woke up?
You realize Aiden had watched before me, right?
I'm asking you as well. Because they can leave and come back. Did you talk to them before?
I tried.
Okay, so we have 2 people here. So can we talk about the process of A, meeting them, and B, we're now in the Feywild and how those 2 events correlate or connect? Can we draw some dots here? Aiden, did you meet them? And how did you meet them? And what happened?
Does it
Henry, did
matter?
you
I can
take
just,
anything
I can
from
just give you this, and I'll pull out the scimitar they took. It's from the very first person I ever killed. It means a lot to me, but I doubt you.
Okay, they'll flutter over, grab it, and just poof, they both vanish, scimitar and all. Where'd y'all go, babies?
Okay, that
I was
worked.
going to get some rabbit, and I done came back, and y'all was gone. Oh my!
I was gonna offer them a bag of holding and then infuse something else so it would bump it out.
That's a smart idea.
That's why I had my hand raised.
Gotta say
Well,
it.
Aiden was like, you know, in character. I was gonna have that.
It's okay.
gonna
The sword
give
didn't
him
actually mean
that.
anything to me.
I was gonna give
I
him
lied,
the
it
bag
means a
of
lot.
It means a lot.
Wait, what?
I was like,
didn't mean
it doesn't
anything
mean
for me.
anything, and then it was like, wait a minute, it does actually mean everything.
Oh. I was gonna give him a bag, the bag of shit, and then they were gonna take it, and then I was just gonna make another one so it would disappear.
Could have just kept talking. It came up with a plan that didn't involve someone losing something they actually care about.
Soren's very
It didn't
disappointed.
really matter.
Well, it
I
matters to you because we're
offered-
back here.
See,
I
I
offered
offered up
gambling.
something with sentimental value. Fairies will jizz over that shit.
I don't
But they
They're
also,
also
you
jizz
did
over Morg,
gambling.
or not Morg, Henry, apparently.
The more you talk to them, the deeper a hole you dig.
Did you take anything from them, Henry?
So, in reality, we're in the Feywild because of you, Henry. But
So
now
wait,
we
if
aren't.
you would have kicked
we're
him
back.
away,
We're
No, I
back.
said
would've
now
been
we're not.
fine, right?
I know.
Like, no.
Yeah, because Mama Destiny was like, I was out getting rabbit, and then y'all were gone. Now you're back. That's weird.
So
Fucking
if you
yeah,
would
they
have
grabbed it
kicked
too.
away
Then we
the
started
coins,
arguing.
he would have been fine, right?
doesn't
Fairies.
approve of fairies.
Nobody,
that
nobody
helps.
replied to Mama Destiny. Ever just started arguing, so I was just gonna turn fairies.
Oh,
They-
baby, them faces is crazy around here. You gotta be careful with them faces.
Best way
I'm glad
to
y'all
deter
okay
them.
now. Best way to deter them?
Yeah, to deter them.
Oh, be boring. They hate when people are boring. But for y'all, that's so hard to do, apparently.
Cassius, you talk to them every time
It
now.
wasn't hard for
They didn't
me. I
like you,
just said
first of all.
I was
No, they
boring,
didn't like
and
you
they
because
sat
they said it
around
was
as
too
they,
dark.
left.
Which I find racist.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but they said my soul is too dark.
How is that racist?
My soul has a race.
Is your soul not the same
How House Llewellyn of you? Even though I can't make that joke because in character I don't really have the context for that joke, but out of character, how House Llewellyn of you?
I can make a humans joke. That's better.
Good.
Well, babies, we right around the corner. Let's go ahead and go to the Rising Falls. I'm tired of this swamp life. I'm ready for a good paradise. Get my stuff in my pawn, travel back to the city, make my potions. This is so much swamp is just over here. Let's go ahead. Let's go and walk over. Come on.
Adam, don't give your things to random people.
You could have gambled for it.
I would've got it.
That's not a good option either.
That's a perfectly fine option if you win.
I thought you added. I can make.
I'm not attacking you, Zenoran. My words to you are never hostile.
I gotta go remove that trashy, broken scimitar from my inventory. 1 second.
What do you mean don't get defensive? I was about to gamble. I haven't gambled. I haven't gambled in the last.
You're getting defensive on me. I'm not attacking you. I'm not hostile to you.
You're attacking my motives. You're attacking everything I stand for, which is gambling.
I'm really
okay?
not. I'm telling you I'm not. I'm telling you right now, honest to God. My God, Guardius. I'm not attacking you. I'm not hostile to you.
I'm gonna be like, you know what? Since you lost your sword, here's this bottle, and it's a bottle that's got red juice in it.
Ooh.
Fucking giving him apple juice, pear juice, pineapple juice all the time.
Yeah. Nobody else is nice enough to me to get juice, so.
Do you want juice?
It's juice. It's red juice. If you're picking up what I'm putting down.
What's happening?
It's lean. Or is it milk?
It's lean. Eventually, you guys do exit the swamp, and it's a pretty decent sized gap with just open kind of like squishy plain that turn into fresh like lush blades of grass before you guys see off in the distance palm trees. It's a assortment of palm trees. You guys can see
trees, right?
It does have palm trees in the Amity Islands, yes. You guys can see this massive just mountain kind of off in front within the forest of trees in the distance as you guys approach. Y'all are walking. You're walking, rolling along before you guys enter into the Rising Falls. I guess what technically is the Rising Falls. Enter into the area, and the humidity lessens a little bit. The temperature changes. It's not as cool. It's a nice little. It's very much a tropical climate. Like you're on the beach or something.
Florida.
Excuse me.
But it's not humid.
Not terribly humid. The inside of the swamp is grossly humid.
Are there coconuts?
They make a perception check for the.
Are there mangroves to keep the soil in place?
No.
Is this like a
Nat 20?
There are many coconuts. Yes.
Place people swim and stuff too? Like, ooh, fun, natural. You know how sometimes you have like fancy little pond things and people go there and they hang out.
It looks like it would be, but not really. The travel here is too dangerous for a lot of common people.
Is this our bathhouse episode, JJ?
Yeah, we're gonna just destroy this watering hole with this magic.
Bathhouse with no water.
But we don't have Crazy Van Dick in our face. Thank you, JJ, for knowing what I mean.
We're gonna see his nephew just appear.
Crazy Van Nephew Dick.
Alright, but you guys are walking in. He has right when you guys cross the tree line, Mama Dusty stops. Here you go. Should I listen to everything? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, it was your reward, honey. I believe that's what 80 election for our travels. I'm good from now. Y'all can go and do what you want to do. Y'all can stay up in here, going out of here. I don't care. I'm where I need to be. I know where to go from here, and then I can get on back. Go ahead. Who's taking this? Anybody?
I reach my hand out.
You take it to Cassius.
And then I hand it to Morik.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Y'all be nice now. Y'all please split that. Don't be selfish, cause I'm a no. But yeah, I'm gonna see y'all later on. Hopefully, I see you. Don't be a stranger. Be nice to each other. Learn to get along, please. Please learn to get along, cause it's gonna keep y'all from dying and getting snatched up by fairies and all that other stuff around here. So learn to get along. I would get rid of that thing in your bag, Cassius Kane, Mr. Kane. 'Cause
Oh,
it's
would you like it
dangerous.
then?
I'm gonna take it. Yeah, let me go ahead.
Oh,
Okay.
what? No.
He takes it and throws it. There's
Oh.
that.
Where did it go?
It just like about
He's still attuned to it though,
40
right?
feet.
Yeah, but it ain't no
Away.
curse no more.
Did it like turn into a star like in anime where like you throw something?
And we shoot it. We should shoot it.
You have
Like
the
a
gun.
knife
It's not a we decision. That's a you decision. Do you want to
you
go
should
shoot
just
the?
You
Eat
could
it,
guiding
quick, shoot
bolt
it.
it if you really wanted to. Oh wait, wrong character. Sorry.
I can guiding bolt.
Okay, you can guiding bolt it if you want to.
I can true strike it.
That's
What?
you have true
Really?
strike.
Yeah, I have true strike. No man, no.
No, man, no.
The worst spell in the
I'm gonna
game.
catch
You
y'all
and
later. Bye
Sam
now, baby. She
perfectly
got...
just push
Mama
each other.
Destiny walks away.
Well, we don't need that
Hi.
shit. What?
She was nice to me.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
'cause you both are tiny.
What was the total money we got?
what is it with you and tiny people?
80
It's
Electra.
I don't
so
trust
uncalled
them.
for. What?
Like, IRL, I'm biased against tiny people, but in game, what is your problem with tiny
I was
people?
stabbed many times by tiny people.
Well, get over it.
So
Because
By
if you
tiny
keep being
people
mean,
or by like gnomes and halflings.
Gnomes, halflings, fairies.
if you keep being mean to this one, they're gonna shoot you. So
I'll
I'm
shoot you
just
in your face. How about that? Mix it up a little bit.
That's
Oh,
why
I
I'm
like
saying
that a
just
lot.
stop with the tiny people shit.
I want to go
And the
over to where
glowing
she
people.
threw it and look for it.
You know what?
It's
Thank you,
glowing.
Mark. You know,
I'm going over to it.
It is
I
yellow.
Thank you.
apologize for my actions earlier. I can recognize your brilliance, and it is impressive and endearing.
okay, insight check that.
You don't need to. Well, you can.
It's the
But
truth.
I'm-
Is that what you're saying? Okay.
That is
Mars
thinks he has more
11.
more umph in the party now because he fucking
We'll just do 11. Everyone gets 11
trade
Electra.
or defied.
Everyone gets 11.
Link, you get 22.
Okay.
Druids don't need money. What are they hoarding it for? Fucking
But Aiden's not a
Druids hoard
druid. He's a
money.
barbarian.
no, I'm talking about the other two.
No. What do they want?
Y'all don't need money.
Well,
Live
the
in
economy
nature.
Live off
fucking
the-
exists,
off
Sam.
the
Are you not
land.
into
That's
stocks
like-
yet?
Norn, what are you doing? It's in your face.
Be a
I'm picking it
Jeffersonian.
up.
Pick it up.
Yep.
Okay.
It ain't cursed, and you
Okay.
know it because
It's
I
not cursed. I trust
I
Mars.
put the word of God into it. You should be blessed by me.
Scared straight.
Not saying anything.
All right.
I
Just
put
picking
it
it
in a
up.
prison system and
Okay.
showed it what its life could be.
Pick it up, and Zenon walks back with the thing in his hand.
It's all the
Well,
I
you
do have
trying to get
that.
rid of it?
no. Maybe. Who knows? It's kind of interesting.
Why
we
should we
don't
get
know
rid
what
of
it
it?
does exactly.
It's fun.
It's not
You know what
cursed
it
anymore.
does.
We do know what it does. It summons things.
But we don't know. We don't know what that means fully.
Also, you were definitely summoning all the shit that poor girl had to go fight.
Probably, but she fought it for us.
Definitely. Definitely.
How many
She
people
checked
have
all.
died randomly from the stuff we've summoned within a mile of us?
Well,
Well, it's no longer cursed.
I thought the
But if we
curse
could learn how
was
to
you
use it,
die
it could
if
be
you
an
get rid
asset
of-
to us. Can I put it in my pouch?
it could be like
We
Remember
learned
in
how to
those
use it.
theaters?
You gotta spend time with it. You gotta. Maybe it's only like a one-on-one thing.
you know, remember in those theaters where
Wait, there were theaters?
back in
That's incredible.
back in New Zenovia, where they
not like
performed
movie
that
theaters,
magic.
like
Oh.
live theater,
Where
like
they
Playhouse.
performed magic, and then they threw like a little device that threw out smoke. We could do that, but with like undead. We could just
Oh.
like use it and then just run away with a horde of undead that just summon around us. Who knows? It could be fun.
Maybe we could summon
I
some
don't know.
Yalpai.
I
And it's just a Pokeball.
Yalpai.
Yalpai!
Yalpai are weird little Pokemon.
Are those the
basically.
plant Pokemon things?
Yeah,
or
that we
whatever
talked
that you
about.
guys-
Yalpai.
Yeah.
I still don't know what
Yalpai.
they are, but I just know you guys talked about them before.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're orange.
Okay.
That's a great idea, Mars.
On top of the fruit, because it looks like they're a little like peeled back, like a.
Cassius,
I love that
I don't know
knot.
what
That knot is, like-
unattuning involves.
Is it
I
like
don't
the
really know
yellow
what
ones
attuning
and they're like
means.
Keeping
ovally
yourself near
shaped
it
and they
for
got
a
like
very
the red
long period
mouth?
of time.
But how about unattuning?
Unattuning? When the next person attunes to it, or the first person dies.
Well, I will
You could
keep
just
it on my
unattune.
body.
You could just personally unattune to it if you wanted to.
Can I personally attune to it?
Yeah,
JJ?
if you want to.
It's not cursed. I removed that. I don't know if you remember that.
I don't know if you
Like-
remember. Oh, Mars, I remember. I remember,
Oh
Mars.
yeah, you could just unattune to it.
Yeah, you
I don't know
don't
how to
have to be
unattune to
bonded
it.
to that anymore. You choose to. That's why I don't know why you threw it away without unattuning it. That'd be just weird. What if someone with higher magical potential use it to track you one day? I don't know. It just seems like weird that you just kept it
Magical
attuned to you and then
potential.
threw it in the forest. You could have just unattuned, Cash.
Cause
I
it
don't know
would
how
have
to
been
unattune
cursed
to it.
again, and then you just die.
That's why we.
It's like
Exactly,
a
Enora. Exactly. I'm just.
Yeah.
You can just, it's like
Hello?
more of like an innate thing. It's kind of, you just will yourself to separate from the item.
You throw up your Goker, basically.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay,
Hey, I
as you
did that.
unattune, it turns a
Thank
dull
you,
gray color.
Sam.
Hey, it's all yours now, Zenorn.
Does he die?
Excellent.
Do I die?
You do not die,
Wait.
no.
Good.
Wait,
I actually did
wait.
remove the curse. I'm so proud of myself.
Wait. Can I see? Wait. Yeah,
Alright.
can I see it?
No. Why? I thought you wanted to get rid of it.
I just want to cast a spell on it. I want to see if it's still cursed or not. Like, if it was just like limited thing, like just
Nah,
cursed
it
again.
isn't cursed. I removed it.
Wait, you know. I'm just
I
still
removed it.
checking. I'm just still checking.
Fine.
Let
Do you
Enora's
want
right.
some more?
Yes,
Enora's
yes,
right.
go ahead.
You're right,
Yeah.
Enora. Check.
Yeah.
But I did remove the curse.
Next time, because we're going to end the session right there, but we can have Honora recheck this item next week. Yeah, that's that. That's we made it to the
That's a
Rising
wrap.
Falls in one piece.
Love
Castle
one,
Marine
yep.
with some cool fake creatures. You gotta love that.
Yeah, we didn't get to have any fun though. What the heck was that?
I
You slept
forgot
through it.
that like
It's ridiculous.
this is the second half
Should
of
have
this
taken.
last
You
session.
should have taken a watch.
So I've been
I
sitting
did
here
take
this
a
entire
watch.
time waiting for the break.
Like, have a bitch watch.
And then you're like, that's the end of the session. And I'm like, oh. Oh yeah.
So it happens sometimes. Cries. But yeah, thank you guys so much for listening. So sorry for our technical difficulties. Hopefully,
They won't
our
notice.
get this life together. They definitely notice. I said it. So
Well, then stop saying. Stop bringing it up. Don't
I
forget.
have to. They won't.
They tweeted
They're too
about it.
smart. Yeah. We
Delete the tweet. Scrub the,
But anyway,
scrub it.
guys, thank you all so much for vibing with
Cast
us.
modified
And
memory.
on the audience, you remember nothing. But we're so happy we're here with us. And be cool. Don't die. Hydrate.
Don't
Au
die.
revoir.
Classic line.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. That's the rhyme.
That baby.